morning and welcome to Sri Lanka's number one sports channel, the Papare, as we bring you live pictures from the under-16 elite tennis side rugby tournament 2026, which is being played in 2 grounds in Colombo. We are live from the Ananda College grounds in Rajagiriya, and the other ground being played this tournament is up in Bambalapitiya at the St. Peter's College rugby grounds, and we are in for a thrilling couple of days in this under-16 category. The tennis side tournament as teams get themselves ready for a long day ahead of tennis side rugby. As I welcome Methila Piris, just talk us through the weather.
Good morning, Rishwan. Today we have a current heat of 27 degrees and the wind speed 15 kilometers per hour, and we have a very good clear skies in this Saturday morning, and we will be looking forward to see some rugby action.
Indeed, youngsters will really look on to put on a show here. The future will be on show in the next couple of days at the under-16 elite tennis side rugby tournament 2026.
Yes, indeed, Rishwan. It's a good opportunity for the junior players to come and showcase their talent and play for their schools. And this tournament indeed will be a good opportunity for them. And as we'll start off with the features for today, we have St. Peter's College taking on Sri Rahula College, and Thurston College taking on Vidyartha College. And at 9:10 we have Royal College taking on
Dharmapala College, Pannipitiya. And we have games coming thick and fast. Zaira College taking on Sri Sumangala College, Kandy. St. Thomas's will take on Maharagama Central College. And Mahanama College will take on Dharmaraja College. Science will take on St. Aloysius College Gaul. St. Joseph's will have their first outing against the lads from the Hill Capital, St. Sylvester's College. St. Peter's will get their second game up and running at 11:10 a.m. against Vidyartha College, Kandy. Thurston College as well will take on Sri Rahula, and Royal College will take on Sri Sumangala College, Kandy. And at 12:10 p.m. it's Zaira College will take on Dharmapala College, Pannipitiya. So games coming thick and fast throughout this Saturday at the under-16 elite tennis side rugby tournament, as we have games going on till 4:10 p.m. local time. So it will be a long, hard day here, and it will be quite a busy outing here at the Ananda College grounds. We have more games happening at the St. Peter's College grounds as well, simultaneously. So we are in for a very interesting day of the future of Sri Lanka rugby, Methila.
Yes, indeed. As you can see in the screen, we have teams warming up, being ready for battle. As we'll head to a quick commercial break, and we'll be right back.
ලිලා මම අලුත් බැංක් account එකක් open කරලා ඉන්නවා.
මේ වෙලාවේ බැංක් යන්න?
දැන් සම්පත් account එකක් ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳලා හදාගන්න පුළුවන්. සම්පත් website එකට ගියා නැත්නම් QR එක scan කරලා meeting time එකක් schedule කරලා online connect වෙලා account එක හදාගන්න.
සම්පත් accounts ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳන් open කරගන්න.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
උස්වත්ත පවුලේ හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය චර්පි චිප්ස් රිදෙන්නේ දැනෙන රස.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Isuzu D-Max.
නිලා මම අලුත් බැංක් account එකක් open කරලා ඉන්නවා.
මේ වෙලාවේ බැංක් යන්න?
දැන් සම්පත් account එකක් ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳලා හදාගන්න පුළුවන්. සම්පත් website එකට ගියා නැත්නම් QR එක scan කරලා meeting time එකක් schedule කරලා online connect වෙලා account එක හදාගන්න.
සම්පත් accounts ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳන් open කරගන්න.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixes 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
උස්වත්ත පවුලේ හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය චර්පි චිප්ස් රිදෙන්නේ දැනෙන රස.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Isuzu D-Max.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Welcome back to the live action here from the Ananda College grounds. We had the under-16 Elite Rugby 10s 2026. And to get things underway, we have St. Peter's College taking on Sri Raula College, live from the Ananda College grounds here in Rajagiriya.
Both teams are set for battle, and we will have a first very good game, Ishman, as we have both teams coming into the ground in your screen.
Indeed, both teams will really want to make a statement early on in the tournament. St. Peter's College on right on your screens, stripped off in white. They really want to make a statement against Sri Raula College. That's surely going into this game as favourites. But Sri Raula College will really want to make an upset here. A long day ahead of us at the under-16 Elite Rugby 10s.
Captain,
2026. As things stand, Sri Raula College will kick things off for this day number 1.
And we are underway. Long short kick. No one's there to collect it. And here's now Peters in the corner. In the hands of Nikhil. He gives it out to his teammate. Now here's Peters again. Space out wide. And drops it cold. Not the first. Not the statement you want to make early in the morning, Reshwan, as silly mistakes coming into play, but Peters will move on and get their groove back in this game, as Rahul have an opportunity coming inside the Peters half, right inside.
Indeed, Fernando making a hash of that. A scrum in favor of Sri Rahul College. Vikramasinghe feeds in that ball. Good running line from Sri Rahul College, the number 10. Almost getting through that defense. So Peters College defense up to it though.
Here's Rahul College. Man is isolated, but now here's Rahul. Puts a little chip in. Collects well from the Peterites. And a pass goes astray and goes forward. Now Rahul again with the opportunity, Reshwan, to draw first blood, as we'll go for a scrum down.
The mistakes creeping in this first couple of minutes by St. Peter's College. Pressure on the number 9. Was forced to put that ball out, but surely a forward one. Good on Sri Rahul College. They managed to put pressure on the speed right outfit. Just like that, they have a scrum in their favor. Good feed in once again.
Here's Rahul College swinging it out to the corner. Gives a offload out, but Rahul College does well to collect. Here's Rahul College. And turnover is good. Now Peters takes a quick tap. Here's the attack from St. Peter's. Needs to give that ball out and does well too. And here's the corner man. Skip pass, one tackler, and look at the pace of that player. There's no way stopping him. And St. Peter's College draws first blood here at Ananda grounds.
They get their day underway. The brilliantly worked try from that mistake. Took it quickly. And from there on, it made no mistake from the number 5. And the add-ons has been added as well by Kershal. So it's 7 points to the good for St. Peter's College. They were backpedaling moments ago, but winning that penalty and taking it quickly has really paid off for the Peterites.
Yes, indeed. Both teams now getting into the groove, and they have to get their game plan going and reduce these silly mistakes, as St. Peter's College will restart. Here's the number 11 with the restart. A good high-hanging kick. Needs to collect it good and does well. Here's Vikramasinghe looking for his options. Gives a pass out wide. Here's St. Peters again with another turnover. Takes a quick tap. Number 2 gives it out to his teammate. A good continuity in play and dots down for the second try of this encounter.
The big number 8 barges over for the Peterites' second try. Surely will be a long game for Sri Rahul. We started off quite well in this game, but the Peterites have really managed to punish them from their mistakes. The conversion goes astray. St. Peter's College will remain on 12 points. But the Peterites have really done well to bounce back after 2 costly mistakes, but really haven't hurt them.
Yes, indeed. St. Peter's College have managed to take every mistake to their advantage, Rashwan, and dot down and get scores in for their team, as we'll go for another restart. Through the boot of the number 11. Kicks it high. And doesn't collect well. And it is a knock on. And it'll be ball in favor of scrum in favor of Sri Rahula College.
Well, St. Peter's College wouldn't mind this, Methila. Scrum in the red zone of Sri Rahula College. Surely pressure on Sri Rahula. Look at that size difference in this forwards as well, Methila. Surely advantage going towards the Petrites. But good work from Sri Rahula to get out of jail. Good exit kick. Pressure on the number 9 once again. Opts to run on his own. Breaks past a couple of defenders. Still on his feet.
Now here's Peters with the attack. They need to give the ball out, and as well, so here's the number 13, gives it to the winger in the corner. And look at the pace of this fella. What a run by the number 11 in the corner, and dots down right underneath the post. This is the junior talent Rashwana we were talking about. And the conversion is successful.
Well, that was a well-worked try from the Petrites, and the finishing touches nicely laid on by the number 11. Look at that. Puts on the afterburners and just runs his way through to the whitewash. Makes no mistake with the add-ons as well. So all 7 points to him. And a 19-point lead for the Petrites in this first game.
Yes, indeed. Sri Rahula College has to get their game straight and reply to this St. Peter's outfit. And now here's the Rahula player running laterally, looking for his options, and gives the ball out. Needs to kick it out and does manage to do so. Now here's the number 9. It's been good, and still on the move is the number 9 for St. Peter's. Now here's Peters with the attack. Good show and go, and the number 13 is through. The 4th try in this encounter for St. Peter's College. My, the Rahula defense brought it all to himself, and good show and go.
Brilliant work at the brink of half-time. St. Peter's go on to get their 4th try. But the conversion goes astray. That won't matter, because the Petrites going into the break with a 24-point lead here. 4 tries in that first half. Just the 2 converted tries. As St. Peter's College going to the break 24 points to 0.
නිලා මම අලුත් බැංක් account එකක් open කරලා ඉන්නවා.
මේ වෙලාවේ බැංක් යන්න?
දැන් සම්පත් account එකක් ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳලා හදාගන්න පුළුවන්. සම්පත් website එකට ගියා නැත්නම් QR එක scan කරලා meeting time එකක් schedule කරලා online connect වෙලා account එක හදාගන්න.
සම්පත් accounts ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳන් open කරගන්න.
Well, some highlights from that first half. St. Peter's College really pounced on the mistakes of Sri Rahula College. And from there on, it was just all St. Peter's. A big number 8 barging his way through the whitewash. I think probably one of the best tries in that first half from this number 11. Puts on the afterburners and goes over the whitewash. Converted his own try as well. It's been a first half that the Petrites would have really liked. At the brink of half-time, the number 13 goes over. A 24-point lead here as Sri Rahula College have quite a mountain to climb.
Yes, indeed, as we'll go to the second half. A good long kick from St. Peter's, but Sri Rahul College fumbles the exit, and it'll be a line out in favor of St. Peter's College. So good opportunity in the first few seconds of the second half for St. Peter's College to get on their tries, and now here's St. Peter's College with the line out, and the first line out of this encounter. As we go, here's the number 5, ran through the defense line. It was like it was an evening stroll, and the first try of this second half goes through the hands of the number 5 for St. Peter's College.
Well, it's getting a lot easier for the Petrites. 29 points to nil. Make that. You can keep that at 29. Regulation conversion being missed. That will be an area of concern, Methila, for St. Peter's College going into the next few games in this group stage. Their kicking under the post hasn't been that great, but surely a learning curve for all these youngsters. The Petrites in open play haven't put a foot wrong against Sri Rahul College.
Yes, indeed, Rashwan, that is indeed a concern to look through, because it'll be needed when St. Peter's will be moving on forward for the next stages of this tournament. They'll really need to work on that, because it'll be a crucial point as we'll go for the restart. Good high-agging kick. Does well to collect. And now here's Sri Rahul. Gives the offload out. Nice hands from Rahul. Gives the ball out. And now here's the attack. And nice pass, but goes slightly forward. Good passage of attack from Sri Rahul, but in the last pass they fumbled it, and it'll be a scrum in favor of St. Peter's College.
Michael, up.
Well, it's been a real test for Sri Rahul College. Lads coming from the hill capital to really take a lot of learnings. So once again, good work from that scrum down. A cardinal mistake in dropping that ball cold. That's been the case for Petrites in this first game. But luckily, the advantage was coming their way. As the Petrites opt to put this one into touch.
Yes, indeed. If you call errors from St. Peter's, they'll have to cut it out in the next few matches. Rashfan, as will go for a line out in favor of St. Peter's. Real close to that whitewash. And Sri Rahul will be very careful in defense as we have a more in action. Here's the Petrites showing what their forwards are capable of. As here's the number 2 runs and dives right into that whitewash. There's no way of stopping him. And that'll be the second try of this second half. 7 tries all for St. Peter's College. Rashwan.
Indeed, it's been a try fest for the Petrites. Just what they would have wanted to start off this campaign. Just a week ago, they won that under-18 Sevens championship. They want to add more to their cabinet this campaign. But it's been a clinical performance from the Petrites in this first game played here at the Ananda College grounds of the under-16 Elite Rugby 10s 2026. More games happening in Bambalapitiya at the St. Peter's College grounds. So plenty of rugby action on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare. Referee here just having a word with his assistant if that was out on the full. But just bounces in play. So a line out in favor of Sri Rahul College. Couple of minutes left on our clock. Loose ball, but secured by the Petrites.
No.
Searching for their 8th try in the game are the Petrites.
No.
Here's a pick and goes from the forward unit of St. Peter's, and goes in for the 8th try. Good forwards play there from the St. Peter's College. And they keep adding on to their score sheet, as number 11 will go for the conversion, and it is successful.
41 points to nil in favor of St. Peter's College. They wouldn't have asked for a better start, Methila, and really putting on a statement.
Mark here.
Look at the support from the number 5 for the ball carrier. That is what exactly is needed in pick and goes. Rashwan will go for a restart, and Sri Rahula College fumbles it. Not a good state for Sri Rahula College.
Well, surely they want to get out of this misery soon. Around 30 seconds left on our clock. A game to forget for Sri Rahula. But coming into this game, that was the case for them, Methila.
Bye.
Petrites surely came into this game as favourites, and they have done justice to that tagline, putting up 41 points on the board.
Now here's Peters in the corner. Here's the number 11, and Pecho, bottom dollar head, he will go for a try, and that's a 9 tries. But rather no, it's been short, and Sri Rahula College with the position now takes a quick tap, looks for his options, gives the ball out to the number 14, and here's Sri Rahula College running it straight to the defense line of St. Peter's College.
Number 2,
side entry, says the referee.
But we were all caught off guard, Methil. We thought that the number 11 went over, but looks like he kept it short. And Sri Rahula up to put this one into touch. Time's up on our clock. St. Peter's have
White captain. Last
really
move.
made a statement
Red
here,
captain.
as the
Last move.
referee says last move. Sri Rahula College will want to try and get a consolation score here. But it's been a terrific start for the Petrites.
Yes, indeed, Rashwan. Talking about making a mark in the first encounter. St. Peter's has done well, as we'll go for a line out in favor of Sri Rahula College. Does well in the line out, and they'll kick the ball out to get out of this misery. And that will be the first encounter of this tournament. St. Peter's dominating the Sri Rahula College outfit. Here's the full-time confirmation, 41 points to nil. St. Peter's will take the first victory.
Well, a demanding victory for the Petrites. They had some early mistakes creeping in, but since then it's been all St. Peter's College. They haven't put a foot wrong, especially in that second half. A dominant performance as they get a massive victory to start off this under-16 Elite Rugby 10's 2026 campaign on a high. Sri Rahula College will want to put things back, as they have 2 more games coming up later on in the day. Next up, we have Thurston College taking on Vidyartha College Kandy in what promises to be quite a thrilling game, and surely will set the tone for the next few games, as we have your match confirmation. Thurston College versus Vidyartha College, live from the Ananda College grounds, as both teams make their way to the playing field.
Yes, indeed, a match to watch, Rashwan. Both teams look sharp, and as St. Peter's did, both teams will look forward to make a statement as both teams go for the last hurdles. And Thurston College had a good run in the season. Rashwan, any thoughts on that?
Indeed, the senior team really put on a show. The Thurston College Rugby have been up in the rising. But on the other hand, Vidyartha College played in that B division. They have got their promotion up to the A division. This game will be quite an interesting watch for all the neutrals out here, as both teams will want to start off their campaigns on a high.
Captain, ready? Behind the kicker.
And we are underway the second match of this tournament. Long, high-hanging kick, and Vidyartha lets it bounce.
Get back.
Still manages to collect it well. Now Vidyartha needs to exceed, and they do so.
Okay.
Long kick. And here's the Thurston player. Rimas here in the corner. Gives the ball out, and does well to collect. Here's the Thurston player. Now here's the attack from Thurston College. Runs it straight into the defense line of Vidyartha College. Not rolling away is the call from the referee.
Number 12, not roll away.
Now here's Pereira. Needs to take the touch from the mark. A good touch finder brings his team a few meters away from the whitewash. Here's the first line out of this encounter, and it will be a line out in favor of Thurston College.
The line.
Good line out taken, and here's the Thurstonite in the attack, gives it out, and here's the number 7.
Okay, Tucker, roll away. Get back.
Here's Thurston running it straight, still on the move. A few meters away from that whitewash, but Vidyartha College does well with the turnover. Talking about a get out of jail, and here's Vidyartha. Kicks it out, and we haven't seen Vidyartha in the attack yet, and Vidyartha will go for a line out. We'll see what Vidyartha does have in store in terms of attacking Rashwan.
In a very close opening 3 minutes or so. Vidyartha, good work from the line out. Not the best of distributions, but nevertheless, position still with Vidyartha. Good kick into space. Backtracking Thurston College now.
Here's Thurston in the corner. Puts the fender out, beats 2 defenders. But the turnover is good. Now here's Vidyartha with the position. Vidyartha is been good in these turnovers, and their juggling skills are really a fact to look out for.
Line out.
Now Vidyartha College with the line out, and will look to pounce on that and get their first score.
Surely, Methala, this was on the cards that this game will be quite closely contested. Vidyartha with a line out in their favour. A Group E encounter that will really shape this group up.
Wait. First knock on.
So Peters
Second knock
College on your screens having a close watch on this game because they have these two teams to play next. Thurston College and Vidyartha College.
Okay, my call.
This game will really set the group, Methala.
Yes, indeed. Fresh fun, and here's Thurston with the scrum.
Sit. Today.
There's the number 9 with the feed in, gives the ball out, and here's Thurston attacking in their own 22. Needs to collect it and does well. Now here's the Thurston College, speedster in the corner, Pereira, and there's no one to stop him. He will dot down right underneath the post, and Thurston will draw first blood here in the second encounter.
Well, against the run of play, Thurston College have gone over to draw first blood. A valuable 2 points to be added, which goes astray. That will well and surely be something to watch out for. Look at this. Runs from one end to one end. But Thurston College have drawn first blood, and we could say against the run of play.
Yes, indeed, Thurston is getting lucky there, and now here's Thurston with the restart. Vidyartha will be sure to reply back and reply soon as we go for the restart. Thurston kicks it short, and Vidyartha player does well to collect, but just turning out unlucky.
Mark. Mark.
Here's the quick tap. The number 2 running is straight. Still on the move is the number 2. Running just short of the whitewash. Here's the number 10. Gives the ball out, but good defense. Good pressure from Vidyartha College as we have the advantage in favor of Thurston. Here's the number 11. Runs is straight, but a brilliant defense from Vidyartha College. Here's Thurston, gives the ball out to number 7 and does well. Richardson there going for the second try of this encounter.
An important score for Thurston College at the brink of half-time. They managed to double their lead. And that will put plenty of breathing space between Thurston and Vidyartha. 10 points to nil. And it will remain 10 points to nil as both the conversions going astray for Thurston. Seven minutes up on our clock.
Okay.
It looks like there's more time left in this first half. So Vidyartha College were caught napping. But a knock on from Thurston will give Vidyartha a scrum, but that will be the first half. Thurston going into the break with a 10-point lead. A try at the brink of half-time gives Thurston College plenty of breathing space between Vidyartha. That's your half-time score confirmation. Thurston 10, Vidyartha 0. a first half that has really belonged to Thurston College. Scored that first try against the run of play. And since then, it's been all Thurston College. At the brink of half-time, they went on to score this try to make it 10 points to 0. Thurston College think tank will be concerned with their kicking. With both conversions going astray.
Captain.
10-point lead for Thurston to work with heading into this second half.
Yes, indeed, Vidyartha will look sharp and will look ready because they are 2 tries short of this game, and here's the restart. Good kick there. Needs to collect that, and here's Thurston College with immense pressure from the Vidyartha outfit. Needs to exit and does well.
Number 3.
Cardinal errors, and here's Vidyartha with a golden opportunity to strike, and here's the number 2 knocks it down.
Right.
But the referee
Right.
gives the try. We really need to look again at this. Here's the number 2.
Well, we'd like to have another look at that replay. We all thought that he did all the hard work and dropped that ball cold.
ඒ කට්ටිය වේලවන්න. මෙතන මේ කරන්න බෑනේ.
But Vidyartha managed to pull things back now, 10 points to 5. The conversion didn't go through. So we have be interesting to see have a look at that try once again. But in the time being, Vidyartha College restarts proceedings.
Roll away.
Now here's Thurston with the attack. Long pass, and does well to collect that ball. And here's Thurston in the corner. Here's the speedster breaking the defense line but losing his footing.
No.
Need quick ball out of that rock. And here's the number 9, gives the ball out. Here's the Thurston player looking for his options. Good defense from Vidyartha. Here's Thurston with the attack. Needs to give the ball out. High tackle is the call from the referee. And here's the number 11 with the offload, but doesn't manage to do well, as we'll go for an advantage.
5.
Here's the number 11, Asmitha, who will go for his foot and doesn't manage to find touch. Here's Vidyartha College in the corner. Need to pounce on this, and need to pounce on this soon. And here's the number 1 running into the traffic.
Number 3. Sliding.
Side entry is the call from the referee, but good momentum shift from the Vidyartha player, but needs to keep ball in play. Now here's Thurston with another chance to attack.
Relax.
Errors from both sides, one after another.
Let's take it back.
Getting some confirmation that the Vidyartha College conversion has gone through. So it's a 3-point game between these two teams heading into the final 3 minutes.
Let's take a man cover.
As now Vidyartha with the opportunity to potentially get the lead in this encounter, but pass goes astray. does well, but needs to handle these passes and get their groove on in attack. Now Vidyartha. Referee losing his patience, will go for the pocket. And that will be the first yellow card of this tournament.
What time, next time, what card? Okay?
Referee warning the players, and now here's Thurston with the attack. The number 12, the try scorer in the first try for Thurston. The number 9 gives the ball out. Few handling errors from both teams, Rashfan, and that's really been the bother in this encounter.
Well, indeed, that has really let down both these two teams. We did see some handling errors in that previous game as well from the peak rights. I think the early jitters coming in for all the teams here. Will take some time. Will take a game or two to get into the groove. But now with Vidyartha, they need to get out of jail. They need a good exit here. They're looking to run from 122 to the other. But the Thurston College have done well to tackle him into touch. It's been a tale of two halves. First half was all Thurston College. But Vidyartha College have come back well in the second half. Time has been stopped by the referee. Vidyartha playing with just the 9 men. A line out though in favor of Thurston goes astray as Vidyartha once again get position.
Here's Vidyartha with the attack. Gives the ball out, and here's the man to watch. Puts the fender out, the number 10. Puts offload, but doesn't manage to give it out to his teammate. And Thurston with the advantage. And it'll be a scrum down in favor of Thurston College. A good momentum shift from Vidyartha. Again, they managed to do well, but in the last bit of play, lost the ball and need to keep and go on pace by pace. Now here's Thurston.
Thurston will really look to run the clock down. 14 minutes done on our clock, but what matters is the referee's clock. It's been a close tussle here. As Thurston keep position. Vidyartha want to try and win back position. Basically, the next try will win, but if it stands its way, Thurston College will go on to win this game.
Yes, Thurston College with the attack. The forwards running it straight. Quick ball out from the ruck and space out corner to Thurston. Here's the speed, but fumbles the last pass, and that'll be the game. What an encounter it has been, Rashma.
Well, we called it, Medela, that it will be quite a close tussle between these two teams. And been very, very closely battled, 14 minutes of rugby between these two teams. A tale of two halves in the game. The first half belonged to Thurston, but Vidyartha's second half performance was just not enough to go on and get the win. Thurston College, luckily for that final try in that first half, gives them the win, 10 points to 7 over Vidyartha. This was the only try to speak of in that second half. It was the number 2 who barged his way through. The conversion was successful as well, which made it a 3-pointer. But this was the moment that took things a away from Vidyartha. Going a man down in a game of tens is will really not help the cause. But Thurston College, a hard-fought win for them. 10 points to 7 victory. As the Group E shaping up to be quite an interesting one. We have a Group F encounter coming up next. Royal College taking on Dharmapala College, Pandipitiya. In this under-16 Elite Rugby Tennis-side tournament 2026.
A good encounter to watch as a Royal will looking forward to make a statement in the first match they have as a Dharmapala College as well. Will they manage to be giant killers? Reshman is the story as Royal College will go for their last hurdle.
Royal College through their final huddle. Dharmapala College, Pandipitiya, all set for the game. Royal College making them wait. Surely coming into this game as favourites. Royal will want to start off well in the campaign.
Here's Royal will kick things off. The third encounter in this tournament. Good pressure from Royal, but Dharmapala does well to keep ball with them. And here's the first opportunity for Royal and does go for a quick tap. And yellow cards in the first few seconds of this encounter, Reshman, as now Royal again with the opportunity to draw first blood. Tap taken in the wrong mark. Now here's Royal with the attack. Here's the number 8. Gives the ball out to number 13 and needs to give that ball out to the number 11. And in the corner, dots down and draws first blood. Ratnayaka in the corner. But my upsets here at Royal at Ananda College grounds, as referee says, was a forward pass.
The try will be taken away from Royal College.
Not quite sure what exactly happened, but the referee's call is a forward pass, as it will be a scrum in favor of Dharmapala College.
Dharmapala College will look to get out of jail. As you take another look at that replay. Good hands from Royal. Making no mistake, but not sure what the call is from the referee. It was a forward or a knock-on. But nevertheless, Dharmapala College, Pandipitiya have themselves an opportunity to get out of jail from this scrum. Pressure on Dharmapala College, Pandipitiya inside their own try line. Not the best of kicks.
They kick it flat, but good collection from Dharmapala College, but the Royal defense does well to bundle the player into touch. Now Royal with the opportunity to strike back and strike back soon. Here's the the line out in favor of Royal College. Here's the Royal College in attack. Needs to give the ball out. And here's the number 12, puts the fender out. And loses his footing. And here's the number 9 in the corner. But Dharmapala College does well with defense. Bundles the play into touch, but referee will have a word. Here's the replay. Royal player giving the ball out and puts the fender out. And a good tackle from the Dharmapala player. And the number 9 in the corner goes for a quick pick and go. But defends right on him. Dharmapala College has the opportunity again to get out of jail. And this time through a line out, Reshwan. As they go for the line out, not cleanly taken, and here's a Royal College, but
Royal College once again will be taken away from that try. But Dharmapala now looking to run from their danger zone.
change of direction from Dharmapala as a good defense comes from Royal College. And now Royal with the opportunity again to draw first blood, and there was a replay of the line out. Now it'll be a scrum down in favor of Royal College. Royal missing the first two opportunities to draw first blood, and now potentially it will be the third. Cardinal errors, and again Dharmapala College with the opportunity to get out of jail. We've only seen this game inside the Dharmapala College half as they put boot and does well to collect. And here's the number 11 player for Royal, gives a risky pass out. And there'll be a knock on and a scrum in favor of Dharmapala College. Errors from both teams. From both teams.
Indeed, Methila Dharmapala College, Panipitia, back to their initial number of 10 players. They have done well in that period of being one man down. But Royal College will find themselves quite unlucky not being able to go over. Once again, loose ball. Just not helping the cause. Dharmapala College once again dropped that ball cold. A scrum in favor of Royal College to follow.
ACD Reshwan, Dharmapala College got a lot of opportunities to get out of their own half, but all those opportunities, they have to make it work, and they have to continue playing. And these cardinal errors will really be an issue for them as we go for a scrum. Here's the Royal attack. Not the best of passes, and does well to collect the ball. And now the number 13 player in the corner will go for the first try of this encounter.
Well, there was no stopping him. Royal College, as expected, draw first blood in the game.
Abdullah in the corner puts the fender in and dives into the whitewash for the first try in this encounter.
It was on the cards for Royal. As we head into that half-time break, a much-needed score for Royal College. Surely more time left in this first half for Royal to add more points to the score. But brilliantly done. Conversion as well. As an important 2 points being added. And a well-worked team try. Loose ball collected well by that number 12. And then it was all Abdullah. And there was no stopping him. That's half time here between Royal College and Dharmapala College. Royal College going into the break with a 7-point lead over Dharmapala.
Isuzu D-Max. උස්වත්ත පවුලේ හඳුන්වා දෙන රසයක් බැහැ. Chirpy chips. රිදෙන්නේ දැනෙන රස.
Been a very stop-start first half between these two teams. Plenty of errors creeping in. But Royal College will really want to change things around come the second half for Methila.
Yes, indeed. Royal managed to spark up one try right before the first half, end of the first half. And they will look forward to add on to that tally in this second half. As Dharmapala College, in the other hand, will look forward to really concentrate in their errors and cut them off and get their groove on in attack. Because Rashwan, Dharmapala College, in terms of defense, has been doing well and did well to stop the Royal attack in numerous of times. And let's see what the second half has in store for us. Now, Dharmapala College will kick things off for the second half. Royal College letting it bounce, gives the ball out, but the player wasn't expecting the pass, knocks it forward. Few cardinal errors in the first few seconds in the Royal outfit. They need to cut these simple errors and get their groove in attack. Now Dharmapala College with the scrum. The number 5 gives the ball out. Now here's the attack from Dharmapala College. Number 13 puts a step in, and now here's Royal with the quick tap. Taken quick, and there will be another yellow card for the Dharmapala College player. Again, the Dharmapala College falling in to 9 players. The number 5. Yampata Arachi going in to the naughty chair. Referee stops play as we have a player on the floor, and by the looks of it, the player is in men's pain. The medical staff giving the player attention. Ishvan, an interesting encounter. It has been wobbly from both sides, as they will look forward to get their groove going on.
Indeed, Royal College as well been put into the test here. 7 points still on the board for them. Concerns will mount on for Dharmapala College. One man down the next couple of minutes, and an injured player being stretched off the field.
That will be the shift for Madhumage, as he will recover soon and get back in action. As Royal goes from the short side, gives the ball out, and here's the speedster in the corner. Needs a support and does well. Royal now, here's number 6, gives the ball out. A nice pass from the forwards, and Royal will go dot down right underneath the post for the second try of the match.
And probably the game as well for Royal now. Haven't seen much glimpses of Dharmapala College. But 2 converted tries will give Royal College a demanding position in the game. It was quite regulation for that number 6 to go over. Playing with a man down.
Good hands from Abida, gives the ball out to Ayman, and he dots down right underneath the post. Now here's the restart from Royal College. A long kick. No one's there to collect it from Dharmapala College, and does well Dharmapala College to keep possession with them. Here's the kick, and kicks it straight into the hands of the number 15. Now here's the dangerous man in the corner. He will go all the way, and there's no way of stopping him. The number 13, Abdullah, will go for dots down for his second try in this encounter, Rashwan.
Indeed, brilliant work from Royal. They have started off this second half with a purpose. And they're adding up the points in no time. 21 points up on the board for Royal. They'll want to continue. Brilliant work once again from Abdullah. He's just showing some rapid pace. There was no stopping him on that occasion.
I bet you bottom dollar, Rashwan, he's a player to watch in this tournament. Has a good defense from Royal, bundling that play into touch and taking the line out quick. And here's Royal again in attack. The number 5 wiggles his way through the defense line. Sandev there, making it look really easy. Just running it straight through the defense line of Dharmapala College.
And the number 10 as well has made no mistake from the conversions. 28 points up, 4 converted tries. Royal College wouldn't have asked for a better start in the tournament. It was quite a slow start in that first half, but come the second half, Royal College have brought their A game.
Here's the restart, and Dharmapala College does well to collect it. Now Dharmapala College with the penalty, and will go for touch by the looks of it. Dharmapala College with a ladder to climb, and they will bring play into the Royal half. Changes coming in for Royal College, as they will put fresh legs in to the park. Dharmapala College will look forward to attack and get their groove on through this line out. Here's a maul in pursuit, but Royal defense does well to do so, as referee rewards another penalty in favor of Dharmapala College. Penalty after penalty. Dharmapala College getting that territory again. Will go for touch again. Needs to get a clean touch, and Dharmapala College does well to do so. And now a few meters away from the whitewash is Dharmapala College. Royal defense are looking sharp, ready to pounce on this Dharmapala attack, and as when I was mentioning, good pressure and a good line out steal from Royal College. Now they have to play it safe and get out of their own 22. Scrum in favor of Dharmapala College, and the Hooters go out for full time. Few seconds rather left in referee's clock, as Dharmapala College will go for a scrum down. Here's the number 5 back in the field again after the yellow card. Referee again rewarding a penalty in favor of Dharmapala College. Takes the quick tap, runs it straight, but good defense from Royal College to stop the player. Yet again, very well defended from Royal. They are playing it through the fingers. Doesn't look good for them, because Royal right on defense. They have to send it out wide. And now here's Dharmapala College with the attack. Good defense, but needs to get those tackles straight in, and wins the ball. And Royal College with the quick tap. He is the dangerous man in the corner, puts the fender out. The dangerous fender of Abdullah. Needs a quick ball out from the ruck. Here's the forwards. Running is straight, and a change of direction, going in the short side, puts a little rubber, and good collection from the Dharmapala player. Losing the ball in their red zone, and that'll be the full game, full match. 28 points to nil. Royal College are getting their first victory in this tournament.
Indeed, quite a comfortable one for the Royal College. A brilliant second half performance for the Royalists as they take down Dharmapala College quite heavily. 28 points to nil as we move on to the next game on our cards. But before that, we'll take a look at some highlights from that second half between Royal College and Dharmapala College. It's been a second half which really belonged to the Royalists from the word go. A stop-start affair in that first half. But the second half has been all Royal. They've done brilliantly well to go on and clinch a big win. Next game coming up, we have Zaira College taking on Shisumangala College Panadura, as we'll have a change of voices in the comm box to take you through the next few games.
Welcome back, Zahra College early on. Taking the kick off and once again winning the ball. Now here's Zaira with a cross kick. Zaira looking to run dangerously, and here's the number 11. Gives it over generously to his number 12, and Zaira gets the first try of the game.
Brilliant try there from Zahira. It was the number 12, Shiraz Zamin, who kept the try for Zahira College. It was beautiful passage of play there for Zahira College. A cross kick across the pitch, collected beautifully, and went over the whitewash for Zahira College to score their first points on the board with the conversion to come. Conversion goes astray, but nevertheless it'll be a 5-point lead for Zahira College, who'll draw first blood.
Well, here's that replay. Number 11 giving it out generously to his teammate Shiraz in that occasion.
But a good start there from Zahira College, managing to get the first points on the board within the first few minutes. We saw that with the first game in the Peters match on how they scored very quickly during the first few minutes, but we didn't see that quite consistently throughout the last few matches. But here we go, Zahira again with the restart, collected cleanly by Sri Sumangal College as they go in the corner.
Well, here's Sumangal attacking quite brilliantly on the wings. And now here they're using their forwards. Once again stolen, but however referee will come back to the advantage previously. Sumangal giving some fight here, not letting it easy for Zahira.
Sri Sumangal opting for a scrum right at the halfway line. We'll need to take advantage from here onwards. Need to make sure that they keep possession of the ball instead of giving it to Zahira, because we saw how smart Zahira plays their tactics with the cross kick earlier, and you could definitely say with the set plays yet to come that Zahira are well in truly in front. Sri Sumangal now in possession from that scrum down, but knocks it down forward with the pressure coming from the Zahira tackler.
Well, this Zahira team has been consistently putting pressure on Sumangal. They've been quickly up on defense, but you have to ask for how long can they keep doing it, because this game is very long. It's a 14-minute game.
Definitely the nerves getting into Sri Sumangal, a couple of handling errors here and there, and especially at a time where they needed to get into that Zahira half. They couldn't get it done. And now it's a scrum towards Zahira, who will put ball to boot right towards the Sri Sumangal 22-meter line. Keeps ball in play, does Zahira, and does manage to go the Zahira all the way through for their second try of the game. A magnificent try there from Zahira College.
Mifraz Habib in the location. Well, Zahira spotting the space in the back, putting that dink in the corner, and however the wing three keeping the ball in play, and then Mifraz Habib pouncing on that ball and getting that try.
I told you earlier, I'll tell it again. Zahira College has showed brilliance here on the field with their multiple set plays. Another set play, they are kicking it deep into Sri Sumangal half. There's the replay for you. Finding the open space, no one there to defend the try line. And Zahira going over the line once again with a successful conversion. Now 12-point lead for Zahira College over Sri Sumangal.
Well, I beg your pardon, the try was scored by Riya Samit. And Zahira, well, let me say it's a full kick. Very unfortunate for Zahira. Scrum down in favor of Sumangal. Zahira thought that they could be cheeky here. Unfortunately, referee has spotted some mistake and spotted some cardinal error there.
possibly have tactics in play. Does Zahira here with that small dink which didn't go all the way through that 10 meter line. And at a scrum here for Sri Sumangal, they take it cleanly this time. But unlike before, they'll have to keep possession. They have advantage. The tackle not rolling away. But then again, good pressure from Zahirians. But advantage played in favour for Sri Sumangala as they take the quick tap and run down the corner. Sri Sumangala, but again knocking it down, knocking it forward. And Zahira taking advantage of it. Has ball in play. They've done well, Zahira, in defense and both attack. But especially when he came to defend, Zahira has been up to the mark. Not a clean pass, but keeping the ball in play. Will kick it down, but it will go into touch. Zahira getting out of danger and getting out of danger really well.
Well, Zahira, they've been using their boot to good use. They've been using this quite a lot in this tense game. It's very rare that you always see someone using their boot a game of tens, but however, this Zahira team is proving us to be wrong and proving that the boot can always come to good use. And there you can see the win three. Even though he was pushy touch, he put that boot into good use. And however, put Sumangala in the back foot. Now is Sumangala attacking. Sumangala putting it deep back into space. Chasers are coming. Bit of kick tennis happening here. There you go, the first half hooter. Man in front. Sumangala take it quickly. Brilliant tackle. And that's a yellow card. Then that's a yellow card. Zahira College will be playing with 6 players. Sumangala will have to take maximum advantage of this and get some points on the board.
Sumangala opting for a scrum right at the 22-meter point within Zahira's half, and you'll have to say with Zahira being a man down, this is the goal, this golden opportunity for Sri Sumangala to get points on the board right before half-time. And they will need to take advantage of this, unlike previous occasions. But now, especially with a man down, this is a golden opportunity for Sri Sumangala. Takes it cleanly. The pass is out wide. Here's the number 5 for Sri Sumangala, who will touch down and get their first points on the board for Sri Sumangala.
Well, Sumangala taking maximum advantage of that yellow card. They are down for their first try. Number 12 will look to put this through. Keshara, and he's done brilliantly. Excellent kick there by Keshara. 12 points to 7. Zahira College in the lead. And however, Sumangala take matters into their own hands. And here's a halftime confirmation. 12 points to 7 in favor of Zahira College.
නිලා මම අලුත් බැංක් account එකක් open කරලා ඉන්නවා.
මේ වෙලාවේ බැංක් යන්න?
දැන් සම්පත් account එකක් ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳලා හදාගන්න පුළුවන්. සම්පත් website එකට ගියා නැත්නම් QR එක scan කරලා meeting time එකක් schedule කරලා online connect වෙලා account එක හදාගන්න.
සම්පත් accounts ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳන් open කරගන්න.
In a group with immense competition, Group F, both Zahira and Sri Sumangala have showed their expertise on the field. Couple of highlights here from that first half. Zahira College managing to score twice with beautiful set pieces, and Sri Sumangala just before the nick of half time with Zahira College being a man down, manages to score a converted try to get 7 points on the board, which will lead to a close second half. It's just a 5-point lead for Zaire College, but in a game of rugby tens, you can imagine that can change quickly.
Well, indeed, definitely. In a rugby tens game, it's always about the nerves and the time and about the conditioning as well. The tens require a lot of conditioning, and these boys are up to the task. And it's about the last few seconds of how the game goes. Now here's Sumangal, puts it deep into the Zaire half. And here's the big man running through, still going, gives it out, still going Zahira. And here's the wing three-quarter, come off rather, will go, and definitely will go over for the try. Zahira College early on, 25 seconds into the game of the second half, and they get that try. Sarab Ilyas gets the try for Zahira, and Zahira are showing that they are here to run riot.
Well, a much needed try for Zaire College. Just when Sri Sumangala scored right before half time, Zaire College showing that they still can do it with a man down, and manages to score right at the start of the second half. The conversion being unsuccessful, but nevertheless it's a 17-7 game here at the Ananda grounds. Here's that play once again, beautiful hands by the Zairian players, and finally Saraf Ilyas going all the way and keeping Zaira's third try.
Well, indeed, that was a brilliant team try. You can see the big man committing all the defenders, giving it to his player, the final man drawing and passing it to Ilyas, who gets that try. Mangala unfortunately knocks it on, and here's some nimble feet there. Brilliant nimble feet coming in by Dean Rishad. Will score the try immediately. As soon as they score the previous one, they score once again, pouncing off of mistake from Sumangala. Dean Rishad with some nimble feet, beating a couple of defenders and scoring it for Zahira. Zahira, 22 points with the extras to come.
Good reaction time there from Dean Rishad, noticing the infringement there by Sri Sumangala College and pouncing on it to get maximum advantage of it and going over to score Zahira's fourth try. Conversion not going between the posts. There you go, that's the opportunity that he saw the knock on there by Sri Sumangala. Didn't wait, didn't think twice, pounced on it quickly and going over the whitewash to score once again for Zahira. It's 22.7, just about 9 minutes on the clock. And Zaire College, you can say, with that try, would have sealed the deal in this encounter. With the restart now, kicks it really deep, but that would go into the deadline. Referee would bring back play towards that halfway point for what would be a restart for Sri Sumangala.
Well, Zahira bit overcooked with that one. And now here's Sumangala looking to run this. Well, they're doing quite brilliantly on the wing. Have to be patient here. Still have time on the clock. Have to keep possession of the ball. Sumangala attacking quite brilliantly. Counter rocks coming in by Zahira.
Side entry the call there from referee, giving the penalty towards Sri Sumangala, who will take the quick tap, but you saw there earlier, Sri Sumangala did not have any support there at the ruck. A yellow card given to Zahira number 2, the try scorer in fact, Dean Rishad. And again, Zahira being a man down. A couple of cards going Zahira's way. Not the best thing you could say for Zahira in their opening encounter. Not sticking towards the referee's calls. And another opportunity here for Sri Sumangala to get a couple of more points on the board while Zahira being a man down.
Well, Zahira's discipline is coming into the play. You can see that this is the second time they've tackled the offside and got the yellow card. Now Zahira will be playing with 9 players. Sumangala once again will have to take maximum advantage of that. Sumangal have opted for that scrum. It'll be Pera who will be ready to feed into that scrum. They've got a empty right side. However, they look to run on the left. Now here's the big man, number 12. Kesara gives it to Pera. Sumangal will have to be patient here. Very, very unfortunate. Sumangala have knocked it on despite being so close, ever so close to the try line in the second half. Zahira will live to breathe and will look to attack this one and will look to attack hard.
Not taking advantage of for being a man down, Sri Sumangal College. Zahira did well to keep them in check. The tackle coming in at point, making Sri Sumangal play, knocking it on. But a chance goes in vain once again for Sri Sumangal. Zahira being a man down. And here's Zahira within their own 22, trying to get out of jail. Referee will call play back towards the 22-meter point. And here's another opportunity for Sri Sumangal. A scrum now towards them, just 5 meters away from the try line.
Well, man in front. Not the first time for Zahira, but the second. Sumangala will have another chance, another go. They'll have to be patient. They'll have to keep position with them. Here's Pereira. Sumangala playing it wide. Brilliant defense coming in from Zahira. Pereira commits one. However, Sri Sumangala butterfingers there. Knocks it forward. And Zahira will be back to their 10 men. And now Zahira will look to attack. They'll want to play in Sri Sumangala's half rather than their red zone.
More and more handling errors for Sri Sumangal. It keeps on piling on them. It has been the downfall, you must say, for Sri Sumangal. They've had the golden opportunity not once but twice within the Zahira 22, but they haven't been able to capitalize on it. And here's Zahira College trying to get out of that 22. Sri Sumangal does overturn it. Can they now take it all the way? Here's Sri Sumangal again, finds the gap. Does the number 10 play for Sri Sumangala? Here's once again Sri Sumangala trying to push into the Zahira 22. But Zahira coming on top, takes the quick tap. Does the number 10 and he sends it out wide, who does go, and he would go all the way.
Brilliant defense coming from the back. Excellent defense by Sumangala, but however, Hussain will dot down for the try. What a brilliant piece of defense by Sumangala, but however, Zahira will get that try. They did brilliantly the first minute in the second half, but however, after that they were shaky. Until now, Zahira will be quite relieved after they scored this one.
Well, adding salt to the wound here is Zahira College on Sri Sumangala. They played it so well. They played it incredibly well. And Sri Sumangala, when they had the opportunity, they haven't been able to capitalize on it. And Zahira College with a brilliant conversion as well. And at full time, they will take the match 29 points to 7. A brilliant, brilliant game by Zahira College. They've been really consistent all the way through from the start of play. Not giving Sri Sumangala any easy roads out. But that has been the key for Zahira's game today. Being consistent throughout the entire game, and Sri Sumangala not being able to capitalize on possible try-scoring opportunities. Here's the highlights from that second half. A couple of tries just to kick things off for Zahira College in the second half. And adding salt to the wound was that final try against the run of play, 29.7 in Zaira's game.
Well, Zahira seemed quite comfortable in their victory. Now, next game would be between St. Thomas College, Mount Lavinia and Maharama College Central. St. Thomas's will be kicking off things from left to right. Deep kickoff. Well, not reaching the 10-meter mark. Early mistake by St. Thomas's and Maharama College. They'll take a tap and play things. Offside. Not rolling away is the call. Maharama Central will have another go. They'll look to put this one into touch. Well, not the best of touches. However, Maharama Central will retrieve that ball. Well, the win factor is not in the favor of Maharama Central. They're playing against the wind. That is a factor that they'll have to look into. Here's a throw in. Well, that's crooked. Way off. And St. Thomas's will opt for a scrum. But we haven't seen St. Thomas attacking early on in the game, and this will be the opportunity for our viewers and for us. See how St. Thomas's will attack early on in this game.
Thomians getting a scrum within their half and trying to get out of it. Pass not going to plan, but nevertheless grabs onto it. Here's the Thomian, number 10. Number 40, in fact, would go all the way. Ferreira Nathan. And he'll keep it right under the posts for the first points for St. Thomas's College.
Well, what a try that was. What a brilliant fend off. And what type of pace this boy has. It was a brilliant try and brilliant opening. Like we said, St. Thomas's, we were eager to see how St. Thomas's played. And here's a replay. Brilliant fend off. And there you go. The pace of this boy and that step. Unable to stop him. Other Maharama Central players. St. Thomas's get this kick off right. High up in the air. Maharama Central will be playing to the fringes, but brilliant defense coming in. Excellent defense coming in. High tackle is the call by the referee. Maharama Central will look to get out of jail here. Well, that's a brilliant touch. Brilliant touch. Brings play almost that 50-meter mark.
Maharama Central now with possession in play. You have to say that they had to take advantage out of this. Been 7 points behind St. Thomas's College. Right at the halfway point.
Well, St. Thomas's have not been having much of the ball. I think Maharama Central has been quite brilliantly doing that to keep St. Thomas away from the ball, because they know how dangerous this St. Thomas's outfit can be. Brilliant line out. Excellent line out. And here's a strike move. Pereira, the location, goes into contact. Here's a big man. Maharama Central using the fringes, still going, the big man, number 20. Pereira in the location. High tackle advantage coming for Maharagama Central.
And now slowly but surely Maharagama Central creeping forward. They would have the advantage for that high tackle. And ideally, Maharagama Central, they would want to take advantage out of this. It would be a scrum in favor for Maharagama Central. Within the St. Thomas's half, you would have to say it's quite important for them to get out of this cleanly and get in deeper into that St. Thomas's half. Here's Maharagama Central College passing out wide, but good defense there for St. Thomas's. It's a try scorer once again. Nathan Ferreira with that tackle. A danger man definitely for St. Thomas's. Again, a good tackle by Nathan Ferreira. Maharagama Central now getting into the faces.
Well, St. Thomas's, they cannot continue to keep on making mistakes. Keep losing the ball, keep making those penalties. And Maharagama Central are slowly but surely moving forward. And now they move into the 22-meter mark. They'll want to keep the ball, they'll want to be patient. Patience should be the name of the game for Maharagama Central.
And they've been quite good as well, Maharagama Central. Regardless being 7 points behind, they have showed that consistency throughout this first half. Slowly but surely creeping forward. And now they're within the 22-meter line, but unable to get through that line out successfully. St. Thomas's now with possession would want to get out of their own mark. And here's St. Thomas's, who finds the gap. Good tackle there by the number 6 for Maharagama Central. Bihar in that occasion. Here's St. Thomas's now running into the Maharagama Central half.
Well, forward passes. Well, you can see how dangerous this St. Thomas College outfit are on the attack. They've had the ball twice and they've scored one in one occasion. They've gained 50 plus meters in the second. However, forcing that forward pass, very unfortunate. Well, concede being forward. However, referee has seen otherwise.
Puts ball to boot, but doesn't collect it cleanly. St. Thomas's College with the quick tap. Puts on the dummy and goes all the way for their second try of the game.
Well, St. Thomas had the ball twice, scored twice, and gained once. Maharagama Central, quite unnecessary with that kick. They should have put the ball into touch and gone for half time. However, St. Thomas's will dot down and will definitely want to add the extras.
Brilliantly done by St. Thomas's. And the conversion going well. It's a 14-point lead as we go into half time. It's St. Thomas's College in the lead against Maharagama Central. It's 14 points to 0.
Well, we're back. And there's been quite a mixed first half. And here's the replay of that first half, of that first try of Ferreira. fends off and run past couple of men and dots down for the first try of the game for St. Thomas's. And Ayan adds the extras right under sticks. Then here's that quick tap and try scored by Binupa. And Ayan once again adds a beautiful conversion from the 15-meter mark. So 14 points to nil in favour of St. Thomas's College. Maharagama Central will be kicking off in the second half. They look to put more pressure on St. Thomas's and will look to have the ball and will look to keep possession with them throughout the game.
By the looks of it, for Maharagama Central, it's a steep mountain for them to climb against this St. Thomas's outfit. The defense has been really good at all times, and whenever they had the ball and whenever St. Thomas's had the ball, both times they went on to score. So you'd have to say Maharagama Central should have possession throughout the second half if they want to have any sort of comeback against this St. Thomas's outfit. As proceedings on second half commences with Maharagama Central restarted kick, and once again Nathan Ferrer with and quite the high tackle there from the Maharagama Central player, who is immediately sent off. No second thoughts there from the referee. That's quite the tackle, I must say.
St. Thomas's immediately inside the 22-meter mark. They'll look to come back after finishing this with a try. However, Maharagama Central must rather disrupt this.
Well, that tackle didn't help them whatsoever. They needed all men on the field, but now they're one-man shot. And to have any sort of comeback, it's now going to be quite difficult for this Maharagama Central outfit. As St. Thomas's gets the line out done well. Doesn't collect the pass cleanly, but still manages to have ball in hand. As play continues, St. Thomas's now passes out wide. The number 14 for St. Thomas's going ahead. Tries to pass it on, but doesn't pass it cleanly. But nevertheless, St. Thomas's still with the ball.
Well, you can't do that. Can't hit the ball. It's offside. St. Thomas's, will they go for their third? And yes, they'll do. Right under the sticks. The scrum half, Piratna, will go right under the sticks for St. Thomas's, taking advantage of that extra man. And Sethma will add the extras. So it's 21 points to nil in favour of St. Thomas College. Maharagama Central have no answers for this St. Thomas College attack.
They've been really good on the offense at St. Thomas's College. At all times now, they've gone on to score. That's what we said earlier. Maharagama Central needed to look into that, but they haven't been able to, especially with the man going into the bin. It hasn't been all smooth sailings for Maharagama Central, whereas it has been polar opposite for St. Thomas's College, with 21 points in the lead. As Maharagama Central kicks it deep into the St. Thomas's half.
Is number 14 still going? Fends off his man. Has he been pushed to touch? Yes, he has, says the assistant referee. Thought he was through. However, referee has seen his foot gone to the line. Here's a replay of that. There you go.
Good call there by the assistant referee. The foot slightly going into that touch line. And Maharagama Central managing to get a hold of things, but still, like shown, the line out not going into hand. And St. Thomas's They will go once again.
Oh, brilliantly held up by Maharagama Central. Excellently done there.
Dismon going all the way but not being able to keep it down. It's brilliantly held up there by the Maharagama Central player. But luckily for them, the Thomases wouldn't have been able to capitalize on that 21-point lead.
Maharagama Central. Well, that was not a feeding he'd have expected to. They look to want to get out of jail. They look to put this one into touch. And stolen by St. Thomas's. Now St. Thomas take it quick. Here's number 39, will dot down under the post. Try time for St. Thomas's and try for Mugundan. St. Thomas's are running right here. Every time they've had the ball, they've come back with points. And the extras are added by Setmal, so it's 28 points to nil in favor of St. Thomas's College.
Well, with a minute to go, you'll have to say St. Thomas has got this in the bag. It's done and dusted. But from Maharagama Central, they'd probably have one more chance to probably get some points on the board with a flat kick to restart things from St. Thomas's. But once again, Maharagama Central not getting things accordingly as St. Thomas's calls it for a scrum. And you'll have to say that they will run the time down with just about a minute left in play. With a 28-point lead, they have been absolutely brilliant, I must say, in their opening encounter.
Well, he's fed in too deep into the St. Thomas scrum, and free kick will be in favor of Maharagama Central. They'll want to keep the ball here. St. Thomas is immediately on the defense. Brilliantly intercepted by Setmal. And that's a try right under the post. He'll look to convert his own try. And yes, he does. 35 points to nil. We'll have one last play.
Well, a brilliant interception there by Setmal. He saw the opportunity. No player from Maharagama Central wanted that ball. And Setmal went all the way to score and convert his own try. And here's Maharagama Central with one last opportunity if they want to get any points on the board. Quick tap taken by the Maharagama Central players. Well, quick tap not taken correctly, and that's full time. St. Thomas's College putting it in the bag. It's been a one-way traffic here for St. Thomas's College. At full time against Maharagama Central, 35 points to nil. A magnificent run down here by St. Thomas's College in their opening encounter. Here's a couple of highlights from the match. That dangerous tackle to start things off, which did not help the cause of Maharagama Central, and since then it has all been St. Thomas's College. Whenever they had the ball, whenever they had possession, they always went on to score points. And that was a perfect game, you would say, for St. Thomas's to kick off their play here at the Under-16 Elite Rugby 10s tournament. It's back-to-back games here at the Ananda College grounds. We're up next with Mahanama College taking on Dharmaraj College. And Mahanama College will kick things off to start proceedings here with their opening encounters.
There you go, the kick off. A high hanging kick. Brilliantly executed by Mahanama and immediately ball in their hands. Well, it's quite the opposite, but however, referee has seen otherwise. Scrum down in favour of Dharmaraja.
The Rajans now within their own half will want to get advantage of this as they pass it out wide, run it out wide. Taking a couple of tacklers with him. There's the Rajans. Good support there as Dharmaraja has ball in play. But up to the task are the Mahanam College defenders.
Not the best of passes coming in. Referee says release, but however, Mahanam doesn't release. Dharmaraja have the penalty and will look to put this one into touch. Will look to put this one deep. Line out right at the halfway mark in favour of the Rajans. They'll want to work this one. They have a brilliant set of backs that can run it from all parts of the field.
Yes, Dharmaraja College with the line out. Not straight, it's a crooked throw in. It would be a scrum towards Mahanam College. Dharmaraja College, unfortunately, not been able to get any advantage out of that touch finder. And it's a scrum right at the 50-meter point for Mahanam College.
Well, Mahanama will be attacking for the first time, but the Rajans have stolen it. Brilliant steal there. And now Dharmaraja on the attack. He's a danger man. Still going. Brings play into the Mahanama half. Yes, Sineshna Viragon. Going to the same side. Stolen turnover is good, says the referee. Stolen by Mahanama. Well, it's been a stop-start affair here. Both of these teams committing errors and errors.
Mahanam College finding touch inside the Dharmaraja half. And with 3 minutes already gone within the first half, it's high time that one of these teams gets a hold of things and looking to score in 2 points. Tries to intercept it from Dharmaraja but doesn't manage to do so. Here's Mahanam College now running it out wide but knocks it on. It was good passage of play there, good couple of passes going on, but butter like fingers not being able to hold on to the ball. And another knock on from Mahanam College, another scrum towards Dharmaraja College. It has been the same thing going for the past few minutes or so for both these teams.
Well, it's been the first game for both of these teams, so take some time for them to settle in.
So you have to say both nerves are kicking in for both these teams. First match of the encounter, we saw a couple of infringements like this from the other teams as well in their first encounters, getting a groove of things. Once again, Dharmaraja College not been able to get hold of things. Mahanam College with the penalty now taking a quick tap. And he has a chance now, running it out wide, but not being able to pass it cleanly towards their own players. But referee calls it a high tackle. And it would be another penalty towards Mahanam College, this time right within the 22-meter point for Mahanama.
Mahanama will put this one to touch. Not the best of touches. Gains only a few meters forward. However, Mahanama will have the line out in favor of them. They'll look to come back with points. They'll want to come back with points rather.
Couple of minutes left in the first half. The line out not going Mahanama's way, but they managed to get a hold of things. They get the ball in play. Dharmaraj not being able to get advantage by turning that line out over. And Mahanama now within the 22, passes out wide, has another man in play. Mahanama will go, but will fall short once again.
Brilliant defense coming in. Brilliant defense coming in by Dharmaraja. Quickly taken, number 13. Well, Hill, what a brilliant offload. For a second, I thought that he'll be bundled into touch. Our excellent offload coming into play. Dharmaraja will have that advantage, offset advantage. They'll want to clear this thing, get out of jail, and have the line out in favor of themselves again.
Yes, Dharmaraja finds touch. Only a couple of meters though, but nevertheless it's a touch. But still within their own half, with a couple of seconds to go within the first half. Takes the line out cleanly, converts it into that rolling maul for Dharmaraja. Gain a couple of meters out of it. Mahanama not been able to hold this maul from Dharmaraja. They go 5-10 meters out in front. And a good rolling maul from Dharmaraja College, gains them a couple of meters and wins the penalty.
So Dharmaraja, they look to do that again one more time. Set a good maul. We're moving forward quite well. Dharmaraja with one more touch and one more line out in favor of them.
With 7 minutes on our clock, Dharmaraja now once again rinse and repeat the same rolling maul. Brilliantly done, gaining more meters now for Dharmaraja. Mahanam finally bringing that maul down. And here's Dharmaraja now with ball in hand. To gain much needed meters within this Mahanam half. Here's Dharmaraja now. The Dharmaraja number 9 goes. He goes all the way and he'll score Dharmaraja's first points of the encounter. A much needed try for Dharmaraja College. And you saw it coming from within their own half when they gained those meters from the rolling maul. It has been a brilliant passage of play for Dharmaraja College and a much needed try. A much needed converted try for Dharmaraja College as they go into half time with 7 points to nil. Dharmaraja College leading against Mahanama College.
Well, right at the brink of half time. Brilliant step, a brilliant try. Dharmaraja College 7 and Mahanama nil.
Isuzu D-Max. උස්වත්තු පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය චර්පි චිප්ස් රිදෙන්නේ දැනෙන රස.
Welcome back. Here's the highlights. The first half, and here's that only try, brilliant try scored by Yulan Silva. Pardon. From Pavik. Dharmaraja will be coming to the second half, being the favourites, and Mahanam will look to overturn that. They'll want to overturn that rather.
Well, it's been a closely contested affair between these two teams. Multiple infringements during the first few minutes, but Dharmaraja getting a hold of things during the final few minutes of that first half. We saw it with the couple of penalties that they got. They took advantage of the lineouts, of the touch finders, converting them to rolling mauls, gathering meters. It's been a good couple of minutes for Dharmaraj College, and they'll want to capitalize on it, on their 7-point lead, as they kick things off to resume the second half. Mahanama treats it back equally by putting ball to boot, not collecting it on the full with the Dharmaraj player, but Dharmaraj now getting a hold of things within the Mahanam half. And here's Dharmaraj now with the ball in play. Running down the faces is Dharmaraj College.
Dharmaraj using their forwards and now using the line. Brilliant show and go. Still going to number 11. Brilliant offload coming in to the try scorer. Dharmaraj so close to try line. And however, brilliant jackal coming in by Mahanama College. Excellent work.
Excellent work there from Mahanama College. They definitely would not want Dharmaraj College to extend their lead. And with already 7 points in the lead, Dharmaraj, Mahanama did a brilliant job to make sure that that lead did not get extended. And Mahanama equally up to the task by putting ball to boot and finding touch. And now here they are with the line out. Doesn't collect it cleanly. And here's Dharmaraj once again. Mahanama not having a successful line out. Dharmaraj, they were going well except for that last pass. But they still keep ball in play with the offload. Now going down to ground with the tackle. Here's Dharmaraj. Once again running down the faces with the forwards. Now Dharmaraj moving forward. Quickly going with the offloads, not trying to go down with the entire tackle. And here they are again once again. Changing directions.
Well, Dharmaraj, their offload game has been quite brilliant. Here's Dharmaraj once again using their forwards. Here's a big number 1. Sihansa. Here's the offload once again to the number 11. He gives it to number 13. Will he go through? Yes, he will. The number 13 for Dharmaraj. Helita will get that try once again. The offload game for Dharmaraj coming into play and creating that try. Brilliant teamwork and brilliant try for Dharmaraj.
If there's one thing that kept Dharmaraj aside from Mahanama College, it's that offload game. They've been able to capitalize on them, make sure that they quickly release the ball without wasting time going into the full tackle, keeping the defenders on their toes. Conversion not going through the sticks, but nevertheless, Dharmaraj College with a much needed try to extend their lead, and you could say that would settle the match for them. A brilliant try scored there by Helita. Apologies, tried score there by Temia for Dharmaraj College, who extends their lead for 12 points to 0.
Well, Mahanama have no answers in the second half. They've been on the defense and they've been only defending for the past 3.5 or so minutes. They want to get hold of the ball and they'll want to start attacking and they'll want to put pressure on Dharmaraj.
Here's Dharmaraj with the restart. Kicks it in deep. A very good restart there for Dharmaraj. Not taking it clearly is Mahanama, and Dharmaraj gets advantage of it, capitalizes on that mistake by Mahanam College and gains possession of the ball now deep within the 22 of the Mahanam half.
Here's Dharmaraj moving forward in sprint.
Yes.
Still going other Rajans, bringing their forwards into play. Dharmaraj. Still going other Rajans. 5 meters away from the line. Pick and go. And now they use the line. Number 10 gives it wide to Demir, who will give it to his wing 3, and unfortunately will make the knockout, but referee will come back to an advantage. Dharmaraja will have one more go at the line. Scrum down in favor of Dharmaraja. They'll want to use that line into good work. They have a strong line.
Good choice there for Dharmaraja anyways. They have the stronger pack. We saw that in the last half. You can take it out a couple of men out of the line with the scrum. And as they use the line, now Dharmaraja College now on the attack, 5 meters out. Dharmaraja College once again gets the penalty out of it. Right in front of the post. And a card to send off Dinsara Danula into the sin bin for the rest of the game. And Dharmaraja now calling in for a scrum with 5 meters right in front of the post.
Well, Dharmaraja would want to seal the game off with a try. You can see number 10 for Dharmaraja, Dehane, has come into that scrum half role. And Dharmaraja will have something up their sleeves to get over that whitewash. Brilliant defending scrum. There you go. There you go. Brilliant move. And brilliant try. Excellent try scored by Dehane. Dharmaraja scores the third try of the game. And they'll comfortably end this game. The conversion to come, or will we have one last play? The kick from a tough angle. And that will be the end of the game. Dharmaraja College 17, Mahanama College 0. Dharmaraja getting the better. They've been the better team today. Between these two teams, full-time confirmation, 17 points to 0 in favor of Dharmaraja College.
A brilliant show there by Dharmaraja College in the opening encounter. They've been quite consistent throughout the game, and they've definitely got the better of Mahanama College. And as we run you down through the highlights, we'll have a change of voices in the commentary box as well.
Here's the next match. We have Science College taking on St. Aloysius College. It will be a match to watch.
First match of the day for Science College, last year's runner-up of the Sri Lanka Schools Rugby Football Association Under-16 encounter. And they look for a good match in this game as well.
Yes, indeed. It's the first encounter for both teams. And they both will look forward to make a mark in these first encounters for them.
In the meantime, we also do have the second bit of matches happening at the St. Peter's College grounds in Bambalapitiya. So if you do have the time, feel free to tune in to the papare.com to watch those matches as well. As Science College now prepares for kickoff.
Captain! Okay. Great.
And And here's the Science number 7 with the kickoff. Loose ball for St. Aloysius College.
Now Science in the corner, and we have one of the quickest tries of this tournament, and what a try was in the corner man. Pereira speeds gets the ball, and a good offload that was, and scores the opening try in this encounter, drawing first blood, Science College.
Yes.
And a lovely kick from Pahan Nesandu as he goes to the goal post. As the player resumes, let's take a look at that replay. A lovely run from Minsar Pereira. Absolute beauty as we resume back to kick off. Just waiting for the ball.
Science team looking very sharp, and they will look to make a mark in this tournament, as we'll go for the restart from the boot of Pahan, as Pahan will go for a high hanging kick, a very good kick, but fumbles it, the St. Aloysius player, so it'll be advantage in favor of Science. So Science with the opportunity to get the score tally up again.
Okay.
So far, these games we had, it's just one team dominating the other.
Coach!
Absolutely, Methila. Some amazing rugby matches we had throughout the day so far. As now Science with the feed in.
Takes the short side. And now gives the offload to his teammate. Again, looks for the short side but loses his footing. And again, Science with the attack now. Gives it out to the forwards. A backdoor pass into the line. Here's corner space. A bit of jiggle, but does well to collect the ball. The number 9, Likitha. Beg your pardon, Lithika Dineth goes for the second try of this encounter. A good passage of play. Shaminda, they do very well.
Lovely bit of running from Science College there. If you take a look at that replay. And just take a look at that run. A bit of loose ball, but gains control back of the ball, and it just dives over that try line.
Good connection between the players. In this Science outfit, Shaminta, they do very well from offloads to passes, very well timed, and here's the restart and a good boot this player has. And not 10 is the call from the referee, and rather it's a knock on.
Okay, thank you.
Science has the upper hand with 12 points, so what they should do is they should stick to their game plan and get their groove on. It's the first encounter they're getting, so they should stick to the game plan and get their modes right, and then attack without going all in at once. And here's Aloysius with the feed in. Good pressure there from Science in the scrum. Here's the attack from St. Aloysius. Bumps off one tackler. Good run from the big man for St. Aloysius.
Get back.
Running straight to the defense.
Get back, get back. No, no, no.
Here's the forwards coming into play. Now advantage in favor of St. Aloysius. What will the decision be? They go for touch and gaze few meters, and they go inside the Science half for the first time in this encounter.
And adding to what you said, Method, about the Science College game plan, it's very important that Aloysius adapts to their game plan and makes a good defense out of it. So far, it's the first time they've entered the Science College territory, and now they have to make sure to move forward from there onwards.
Yes, indeed. A try for St. Aloysius now would do really well for them. If not, they'll have a long ladder to climb. Not straight any time of the day.
Line out, it's come.
Shamintha and now Science with the position. These are the opportunities that you have to make your maximum of it and get the groove on for your team.
Well, now it's up to the St. Aloysius defense to prevent Science College from entering the Aloysius territory.
Okay. Ready? Coach! Right! Set! Okay.
Here's Science with the feed in. How will this go for Science College? Gives it a kick. Will they be able to get the ball? And loose ball. Ball is available. Well collected by Science College. And knock forward is the call from the referee. So it will be advantage in favor of Science College. Here's Science moving forward. Advantage over. Science College working the line. Will they go all the way? Yes, they have.
Absolute class from Science. The continuity in attack was brilliant. From offloads to quick passes, and that's what you get when the basics are very sharp. That will be the third try of the encounter for Science, and a very hard angle. And the conversion goes straight. Here's a replay of it. Number 5 gives the ball out to the speedster in the corner. He was made with a high tackle, but still gets that try for his team. Here's the restart as the Hooters go for the first half. Number 7, Pahan goes for his boot. Good high-hanging kick, but St. Aloysius does well to collect. But the player has been bundled into touch, and that'll be the first half. Science, it's been a dominating first half for Science College. Shamintha has in your screen the halftime score confirmation. Science leading against St. Aloysius 17 points to 0.
නිලා මමලුත් බැංක account එකක් open කරලා ඉන්නවා.
මේ වෙලාවේ බැංක් යන්න?
දැන් සම්පත් account එකක් ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳලා හදාගන්න පුළුවන්. සම්පත් website එකට ගියා නැත්නම් QR එක scan කරලා meeting time එකක් schedule කරලා online connect වෙලා account එක හදාගන්න.
සම්පත් accounts ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳන් open කරගන්න.
And we are back for the second half between St. Aloysius College and Science College. As you take a look at the first half, Science College drawing first blood with a lovely passage of play there. And also with a beautiful conversion, and that was the second try. Lovely ball control from Science College. And that was the third try so far of this game, diving in just moments before half-time. And now it's all up to St. Aloysius College to score some points if they want to go out.
Yes, indeed. 2 tries for Pereira. He's been the man to watch in that first half. As St. Aloysius will come back to the field with the target to make points even if they want to leave this encounter victorious.
It's absolutely metal, as now St. Aloysius College rather will have the kick-off. There's 7 minutes left to redeem themselves, and now the question is, can they redeem themselves?
Yes, indeed. Here's the number 8, Dam, with the restart for this second half. Collects well, and here's the number 7 with pace. Needs to give the ball out and does well. Still on the move is Science College. Quick pass out from the ruck. Good attack, and here's the corner man, the number 9. He will go all the way. Lithika Dineth for his second try of this encounter. Science absolutely made it look easy.
Lithika Dineth, you have to give him. He has been a really fast runner throughout this game so far. And if there's one thing St. Aloysius College could learn is that Science College is really fast and you'll have to keep up with their pace. Now, we'll take a look at that run from Lithika. He had absolutely no one chasing him. All he had to do was just go over and keep the try. Lovely conversion as well. As now the scores read 22 points to 0.
We witnessed the first half, Science dominated St. Aloysius, and what will be the second half? Science already with one score, and a good kickoff from Science, collected very well. Now here's the dangerous man in the corner, Pereira, but well spotted and good defense from the Aloysius player, but hands on the ground, says the referee. Now here's Science with space in the corner, but drops the ball like wet bar of soap. But nevertheless, they have the advantage in favor of them. Good step, and the Aloysius defender took that dummy. And that will be a try in favor of Science College. Here's the quick tap. Munasingh going for his first try of this encounter, takes the quick tap and goes for an evening stroll down the whitewash. Now here's Science College with the restart. A good high hanging kick. These kicks have been very accurate for Science College, and he goes on the short side. No one saw that coming, and Chandula will go for his first try in this encounter. Science absolutely making it look easy. A good awareness there, knowing no defense was in that short side, and he had that less of a 5-meter gap, and picked up the ball and ran to that whitewash.
Absolutely, Mithil. It was full awareness from Science College and zero awareness from St. Aloysius College. So you could see the number 9 there, he was just left utterly clueless, as the number 12, Zenith, just takes the ball and goes for it. St. Aloysius College will have to up their game if they were to score at least one try in these remaining 4 minutes. Here's Science now with the kick. Loose ball from St. Aloysius, collected by the number 12 of Science, gives it to the number 3. It's taken down by the St. Aloysius defense. Ball available. This is from up. Gives it out to the wing.
Shaminta, these restarts have been really accurate for Science. They've taken the upper hand from the restart itself. Tackle now roll away, and here's a quick tap from the number 14. He tries to snipe his way out of that defense line of St. Aloysius, but didn't go as he planned, as we have a yellow card shown to the St. Aloysius player, so there will be one man down. Not the ideal moment for it, Shaminta.
St. Aloysius will now be under a lot of pressure, as now the number 14 takes the ball. And now Science College working the line. Easy passage of play for the number 8. That's Malindu once again with his second try of the day.
Science came prepared, Shamit. I'll tell you that from the move of the quick tap, they came here prepared and get that trophy. As a brilliant rugby showcased by Science College, and St. Aloysius, in the other hand, they have a ladder to climb, and won't be easy with the time they have, and they'll have to really fix things in their restart because Science tried it thrice and it worked. They will look forward to go with that again.
Science College will have to keep up with this for the rest of the day as well. They have about 2 to 3 more matches. It'll be really amazing to see them keeping up with this passage of play. As now we have a few substitutions coming in for St. Aloysius College. The referee is just making sure everything is in order with the AR. Yes, Science College once again. Not the highest of kicks. Once again, loose ball from St. Aloysius. That's the easy pick he had, collected by the number 2. Offloads it to the number 8. Will he go all the way? He's just short of the try line. And that's going to be an advantage. Hands on the ground is called from the referee. St. Aloysius College, if they do this again, they can't face any more yellow cards. Too many mistakes coming in from St. Aloysius. The captain has opted for a scrum rather.
Science College bringing that confidence into this encounter, being their first is a really gutsy of them. And here's Science with the ball out, and easy does it for the number 7. Pahan goes for his first try in this encounter. And this score tally has been the highest so far in this tournament, and Science managed to thump down St. Aloysius and goes a victory. What an encounter it was. Here's the full-time confirmation. 52 points to 0. Science College getting that victory against St. Aloysius College. Here's the highlights from the last encounter. Here's the first try and the conversion after that. And Muna Singh, the number 8, with 2 tries and the speedster in the corner. The number 12, Senit, gets his try as well.
And that was the last try of the game. Very well played by Science College. And as we prepare for the next match, which is against...
We have St. Joseph's College taking on Sylvester's College. It'll be a match to watch because it'll be the first encounter for both of these teams. And like I mentioned before, every team playing their first match, they will look to make a mark.
It'll be the boys from Kandy taking on the boys from Colombo. A very interesting match indeed. As Sylvester's, I think, will have the ball.
St. Sylvester's College will look to kick things off and start proceedings here at Ananda College rugby grounds. Here's the restart as rather, beg your pardon. Even we were confused for a second about what's happening, and it'll change of match balls, and Now Sylvester's will start proceedings. And we are underway. Good high kick, but referee has spotted something in the first few seconds, and it will be a scrum, rather a quick tap, and here's the big number 8 running it straight and dragging three Sylvester players, and now here's St. Joseph's with the ball in hand. They want to play quick and loses the ball. Now ball in favor of St. Sylvester's College. A good opportunity for them to get out of jail, because a momentum shift as soon as St. Joseph's College started attacking.
And that is also a brilliant run from the number 8, Heshnith Mendis. He was just unstoppable there for a few seconds, as now Sylvester's with the feed in. Here Sylvester's with the ball. Sends it out. Loose ball for Sylvester's. But St. Joseph's still playing on. Here's St. Joseph's now with the ball. Do they have opportunity? Taken down by the Sylvester's defense. And the ball is available. Knock on. Taken by Sylvester. Sends it to the winger.
Here's Westers now with the D attack. Gives the ball out. Still on the move. Good run there from the player. Now here's they have to send the ball out wide, but drops it cold. Now St. Joseph's with the opportunity to draw first blood in the half of Sylvester's. They've been sharp with the ball in hand, and they really need to make amends from this scrum. Now here is St. Joseph's with the quick tap. Needs a quick ball out of the ruck, but here's a penalty in favor of St. Joseph's College. Looking for their options, take the quick tap, and here's the dangerous number 8 who runs it straight into the defense. Here's the forwards coming into action through pick and goes. Change of directions, and St. Joseph's gaining meters, and here's the quick tap taken by the number 15. Few meters away from that whitewash. Sylvester's defense is good, but St. Joseph's gets the first try of the encounter. St. Joseph's College draws first blood. Here's the try scorer on your screen. Not sure what the jersey number is, but a good evaded try from St. Joseph's, going through the fringes and drawing first blood here in this encounter. Here's the conversion. It's successful, and 7 points to 0 St. Joseph's College.
Absolutely, Mithil, and I think St. Joseph's did not expect that from Sylvester's. That was some lovely defensive work from Sylvester's, but just falling short there. As, I believe that was
Kavish, rather Ekanayaka, going for the first try. Now St. Joseph's with the restart. As we hit 11 o'clock, sun is pouring down here at Ananda College grounds. Shamint, and here's a restart from St. Joseph's College. Collects well, and here's St. Aloysius player. Puts a rubber. Still on the move. My. He's grabs it again. What a try that was. Individual brilliance on your screen. He collects the ball from the kickoff itself and puts a grubber and taps it on again and dives in for that first try.
That was a lovely bit of work from the Sylvesters player, number 13, Mohamed Ahmed. He saw opportunity and he took it right there. He didn't hesitate and he went for the grubber and he played it just absolutely well. He just left the Josephian defense absolutely in shock. As now he goes for the conversion. Well, he had the direction, just not the distance, as St. Sylvesters will now have the kickoff. Here's a replay at that. Lovely footwork, and then there he just keeps it right there. Very well done from the Sylvester number 13.
Yes, he did. Absolutely foxed the St. Joseph defense. Good collection from the kickoff. As we have individual brilliance showcased here, as Sylvesters will go for the restart through the boot of Kavishka. A quick high-hanging kick and collects well. St. Joseph's College through the hands of the number 13. Skip past almost the whole defense line of Sylvester's College and gives the ball to the number 8. He runs it straight, and here's the St. Joseph's attack. In the corner, looks for his options. Player being brought down. Wobbly pass. And a knock-on goes away of St. Joseph's College. So Sylvesters now with the opportunity to pounce back on it.
But a lovely bit of footing from the number 13. Almost going through about 4 defenders from the Sylvestrian defense. As now we go in for a scrum. Sylvesters with the feed in. Contested by St. Joseph's. Here's Sylvesters. Tries to go through. He's taken down by the Josephian defense. Ball available. A bit of show and go once again from the number 13, if I'm not mistaken. He's taken down by the Josephian defense. Loose ball available. Ball once again. He has spotted a knock-on from the Josephian defense. So the ball will be in favor of St. Sylvesters. And might I say, the number 13 has done a really good job so far.
Yes, indeed. He's been stirring this ship, and the number 13 has done very well for Sylvesters, and here's the number 9 with the feed in. Puts a grub in, but is unable to collect that himself. But St. Joseph's now. But referee penalizes St. Joseph's, and here's the quick tap from Sylvesters. Takes it quick, the number 13. By the looks of it, a high tackle. That is, and yellow card has been shown to the number 10. Sirivardhana will head his way to the naughty chair.
St. Joseph's College under a lot of pressure, as once again the number 6 takes a quick tap, but the referee says you have to take it from the correct spot. And the referee, he has gone for another yellow card. St. Joseph's College down to 8 men. Now this is going to be an interesting game. Now St. Joseph's under a lot of pressure.
If Sylvesters want to score, I don't think there's any better time for it rather than now, as they run it straight into the defense line, not using the advantage of the numbers they have. They need to send it out.
Sylvesters, they have to play it smart. They have opportunity now. What will they do? There's plenty of men on the outside. They just need to send it out. And yes, they have. They score on the try. Sylvesters College will take the lead. St. Joseph's now have pressure. And my apologies, there's not been a try.
It's St. Joseph's ball, and talking about using the maximum opportunity they have. Now here's the number 8 pouncing, still on the move. Ball is available, and the referee says all clear for that jackal attempt. Now here's the number 12. Looks for his options. Draw and pass. Gives the ball out, but St. Joseph depends right on the player. Looking for his options is the player. Now gives the ball out to the number 6. Puts the fender out, but St. Joseph's defense does well to bundle the player into touch, and that is the first half of this encounter. 7 points to 5. St. Joseph's in the lead.
Just a 2-point gap separating these two teams, and I don't think St. Joseph's College expected that. As we'll head in for a short commercial break, and we'll be back with the second half. And we are back with second half action. Just 2 points separating these two teams. St. Sylvester's College, they have a brilliant performance so far. Here was the first try from St. Joseph's. Absolutely a lovely try and a lovely conversion. And here Sylvester's with the response. A lovely kick from the Sylvestrian number 13. Lovely ball control and footwork to score that very first try for Sylvester's. And now St. Joseph's will have to play a really good game. They'll have to play their hearts out if they were to go out with a win.
Yes, indeed, because the Sylvester's outfit is one dangerous outfit. If they get the opportunity, they will score. St. Joseph's College needs to play it safe and stick to their game plan and the game plan only, and pounce on every opportunity they get. As we'll go for the restart with the boot of Sirivardhana. A high hanging kick. No one to collect, and he'll bounce in to touch. High winds here at Ananda College grounds. It's really affecting the kickers' games.
So, like you said, Mithila, it's a crosswind that's coming, so it's not coming either from the left or the right, so it's a very neutral wind. So the players will have to find a way to work against the wind from both sides. As now, here's a scrum. St. Sylvester's with the feed in. How will they play this one? Here's a scrum off. Gives the ball out. Here's the opportunity. Offloaded, very well offloaded from Sylvester's. Here's, and just loose ball. Butterfingers from Sylvester's, as St. Joseph's will continue to play on.
Nerves kicking in for Sylvester's, and here's the St. Joseph's attack. Here's the forwards coming into action. Quick ball out, and here's a change of directions for St. Joseph's. Here's the number 12, gives out to number 35, but he runs out of play. If I were him, I would not look that replay, Shaminda, because he got the ball and got a bit too excited, I'd say.
You can see that St. Joseph's is under a lot of pressure. It's just only 2 points separating these two teams. And St. Joseph's will not want to lose this for St. Sylvester's. As now Sylvester's with the line out. How will this go for Sylvester's? Here's the opportunity. Sylvester's once again. Good attack from the Josephians. Josephians with possession of the ball. How will they play this? Ball available. Sends it out. Plenty of space remaining for the Josephian number 35. Yes, he will go over for the second try for St. Joseph's College.
Pereira there going for his first try of the encounter. He's redeeming the mistake he did before and getting the try for his team. What a run there was. As soon as he gets the ball, he presses the foot on the gas and runs all the way and dots down right underneath the post.
A very good example of some lovely teamwork there. As you can see, all what Pereira had to do was just get the ball and just go over that try line. As St. Joseph's College now with the restart. Here's Sylvester's. The ball does not travel the 10 meters. So Sylvester's, they will. The ball is in favor of the ball is in favor of St. Sylvester's College. And the referee giving a yellow card for the number 13. Not exactly sure what happened there.
Talking back to the referee, does it, and now here's St. Joseph's pouncing on that mistake Sylvester's did. And here's a dangerous number 19. Runs it through the defense. Easy does it for him. Remika De Silva was on your screen getting the try for St. Joseph's College.
Remika De Silva, if he was trying to impress anyone in the audience, well, he certainly has impressed us, the commentators, with that amazing run. Just a look at that passing through two Sylvestrian defenders to go over for that beautiful, beautiful try.
Absolute out of nowhere, he sparked things up and got this try. Now St. Joseph's again with the restart. Sirivardhana with the restart. Kicks it deep this time. And here's the Sylvester player number 14. Puts in a footwork. And meets with a good tackle. And hands on the floor, says the referee. Quick tap taken. Here's the lads from uphill. Giving it out wide again. Nerves are kicking in for this Sylvester's team. They really need to get their shift right and play their game plan, because they'll really be beneficial for them. As here's St. Joseph's with the attack. The number 15 bumps off one tackler and goes for the try. Eddie Rivera, not his first try of this encounter. I'll tell you that, Shaminta, because this player is a man to watch.
Lovely bit of work from St. Joseph's as we take a look at that replay. St. Sylvester's, on the other hand, they had opportunity in the first half, Mitra, as we were talking about. St. Joseph's College considered 2 yellow cards. They have plenty of opportunities, and now they'll have to work way harder than before to catch up to this gap.
10 seconds left in our clock as Edirivira will go for that restart. Good kick and Sylvester's College fumbles the collection. St. Joseph's again with the attack. Here's the number 8. And you don't want to give the ball to this lad because he will gain meters for his team. And I don't want to be in the other side if I were a defender. And now here's the number 12. Skip passing. 3 tacklers. But now here's Sylvester's with the quick tap. But referee says needs to be taken in the right spot, or rather his yellow card being shown to the big man for St. Joseph's College. Sylvester's going for a kick. Now here's the chasers. Wobbly there from St. Joseph's as he knocks the ball. And that'll be the end of the encounter. St. Joseph's with a dominating performance, I'd say. But mistakes here and there from both teams. And that's full-time confirmation. St. Joseph's getting the victory. 22 points to 5 against St. Sylvester's.
And here's take a look at those highlights. That was the first try coming in from the number 35. Mahoshada Pereira with the conversion, and that was a beautiful run from Jitula Sirivardhana, or rather Ramika De Silva rather. And as we prepare for the next game, it will be the Peterites on the right side of your screens taking on the infamous Vidyartha College from Kandy, another Kandy Colombo match. And the interesting match we have up against our hands. How will this game turn out as Vidyartha College will kick off proceedings? Loose ball taken out, and the ball will be in favor of St. Peter's.
Here's a good match to watch. Coming as the Group A, the second round of Group A matches. St. Peter's taking on Vidyartha College. Here's the first line out of the encounter. Here's the Peterites with the attack. Gives the ball out. Here's the speedster in the corner. Gives the ball out. Rather, gives the ball in again. Good continuity. Here's the number 11. Running it straight. Now here's the number 7. The forwards coming into action for St. Peter's College. Here's the number 8, gives the ball out. And here's the speedster in the corner, number 14. Here's a backdoor pass into the hands of number 5. And a draw pass, but no, he goes all by himself, puts the fender out, and the number 5 dives into the first try of this encounter as Peters will draw first blood in the second round matches in the A. And a conversion is successful, and here's the highlights of that try. The number 5 puts the fender out, beats one tackler and runs it down the park to the whitewash.
St. Peter's College is a team to look out for. They've been dominant in all of their age groups, starting from the first 15 to the under 18 to the under 16 as well. So you need to have some really good defense if you were to stop a team like St. Peter's Mithila.
Yes, indeed. And here's a restart from St. Peter's. A good eye-hacking kick. Ball still in play, but here's Vidyartha with the attack. Here's Vidyartha, puts a little chip in. but the sweepers for St. Peter's are there to collect the ball, and here's St. Peter's with the ball in hand now. Loses it in the ruck. Now Vidyartha. St. Peter's with the ball, takes a quick tap. In the corner is the try scorer, and he goes all the way. What a player he is. There's no way of stopping him when he gets the ball, and he goes for his second try of this encounter.
Shanit Samarasinghe, that was, you just saw there. An amazing run he has had so far. 2 tries and just absolutely dominating this game within the first 3 minutes. 14 points to nil and just 3 minutes gone and plenty of action remaining. Just take a look at that run. He had no one there to stop him. And also in the meantime, we do have other matches taking place at the St. Peter's College grounds. So do check those out as well, as now St. Peter's College will go for the restart. Absolutely scorching heats here as well. And it's absolutely amazing to see these teams battling it out in this scorching sun. As St. Peter's with the restart collected by Vidyartha. They'll go for a kick as well, a flat kick collected by the Pete right backs. Here's the number. Gives it to the number 12. Taken out by the Vidyartha defense. Some lovely work from Vidyartha Methila.
Yes, indeed. St. Peter's is hot on attack. And Vidyartha does well to cut it off by that cover defense. Bundles the player into touch. Now here's Vidyartha with an important line out, and they fumble it in the line out. Here's the number 7. Needs support. Here's the number 2. Gives the ball out, and here's the number 8 for St. Peter's running it straight. Cut out pass into the hands of the number 13. They set up a face in the corner, but Vidyartha does well to turn over. They need to get out of jail, and does well to kick it out. They manage well to get out of jail.
Good thinking from Vidyartha College, rather. Just kicking that one off and with some good distance as well. As now St. Peter's with the line out. 2 minutes left. Will they go for another try? A bit of substitutions going on. Referee just making sure everything is in order before resuming play. Yes, St. Peter's now with the line out.
Now here's St. Peter's with the attack. Gives the pass out. And here's the corner man looking for his options. Cuts back in, still on the move. Gives the pass out. Draw and pass, and needs to give the pass, and good wrap around. But
we might want to take a replay of that, because the referee says he has spotted a forward pass. We might want to take a look at the replay there. Here's the big number 2. And yes, that was indeed a forward pass, but lovely bit of play from the Peterites. Quick thinking, that is exactly what you need in a game like this.
Yes, indeed, the awareness was good, just the execution not coming in handy for St. Peter's, as Vidyartha goes for the attack in the corner. Good cover-up defense from St. Peter's there. Applying pressure, and does well Every little thing matters in rugby. Shamind, as now St. Peter's will go for touch. And they'll gain more meters into the half of Vidyartha College. Here goes the hooter for the first half. Here's the line out in favor of St. Peter's College. They set up a maul. Here's the number 2 in the back of it. They gain meters, St. Peter's. It's very lovely to see under 16 players setting up mauls in the tennis-side circuits. And here's the number 2. Runs it straight through the defense line. And there'll be another try. Number 8. I think there with the try, good passage of play from the forwards, especially with them more. They gain meters, and in the back of it, the number 2 breaks off, and the rest was just quick thinking, and they straight went for that try.
Absolutely, Method. It was absolutely nice to see that rolling maul and doing extremely well there as well, as the referee will call for half time. 19 points to 0 is how the score will read, but will it change in the second half? We'll just have to wait and find out.
Isuzu D-Max. උස්වත්තු පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රසයක් බැහැය. Chirpy chips. රිදෙන්නේ දැනෙන රස.
And we are back for the second half action of this important St. Peter's College taking on the Candy Boys with the other college. Here's the live action from the first half. St. Peter's number 5 with his first try. A lovely run he had, and to score his second try as well. That was the first half action, as now we have 7 minutes left on our clock. Some interesting matches we've had so far, and many more interesting matches yet to come.
As both teams come into the field for this second half. Now it will be the second stages of these matches, and all teams has played one match and they are warmed up, so it'll be even Steven, because there will be no room for error, because they know they've witnessed one match, so they have to be able to get their groove now in place and head into these matches.
Here's St. Peter's with the restart for the second half. Gives it a very flat kick, collected by, not collected rather, by the Vidyartha backs, as Peters will have possession of the ball. Vidyartha will have to try a lot harder than that, especially playing in Colombo, not the weather conditions that they are used to in Kandy, so it is a disadvantage for them, but they'll have to try much harder than that.
Yes, indeed. They have to be more careful if they know that disadvantage is there, because not the usual weather they've used to be practicing on. They have to put more effort into closing those errors.
Absolutely well said, Methila, as the referee was not a fan of that feed-in. If this continues to happen, he will have to reach into his pocket for yellow, as St. Peter's now with the feed-in. Here's the opportunity. St. Peter's moving forward, taken down by the Vidya, the defense. Ball available. Scrum half sends it to the number 7. A bit of loose ball. But the referee playing advantage for St. Peter's. Here's the quick tap. And just loses it forward. So Vidyatha will continue play. Here's Vidyatha. Will they go? Here's space. But
well done there from the number 5. Very well spotted and good execution there for that turnover. As St. Peter's now goes through the fringes, few meters away from that whitewash. Now St. Peter's will go for the options, rather they still want to attack from those fringes. As a referee loses his patience and goes for his pocket. Advantage coming in way of Peters as they take the quick tap. The number 7 runs it straight. Vidya, the defense does well to stop the player. Now here's the St. Peter's player running it in, and the number 8. Goes for his second try of the match. This St. Peter's outfit is a team to watch. Shamin, because they are playing really sharp. And I'm so proud to say that the future of Sri Lankan rugby is in good hands.
Absolutely, Mehta. As you were saying, these are just under 16 kids. The future of first 15 is in very safe hands, and it will be very interesting to see how these kids will turn up in the future first 15 matches. Vidyatha College down to 0 points with the yellow card considered as well. That will be Yumet Mandil. He'll have to sit in the bench for the rest of the game. As St. Peter's now with the restart. Gives it a long high-hanging kick. Will Vidyatha collect it? Yes, they have. Here's Vidyatha now with opportunity. Taken down by the Petra defense, but a very good run from Vidyatha, but just falling short, and a lovely offload as well. Can Vidyatha keep this up?
Here's Vidyatha now in the front foot, but knocks the ball on, but referee spotted something. A blood injury rather.
Very unfortunate for Vidyatha as they were just getting into the momentum. There are some lovely runs we saw there. So now Vidyatha will have to continue again as they have gone for a blood substitution. The number 4, that will be Sasmin Alvis, who has been taken out. Vidyatha with a long kick, misses the Pete right back.
Now here's St. Peter's with the kick.
Here's Vidyatha with the line out. Can they make a move here? Can they score their first try in the dying minutes of this game? Advantage in favor of St. Peter's.
Here's the St. Peter's attack. Long cut-out pass, and here's the speedster looking for his options. But still gaining meters for his team. Good run there from the player. Here's a nice dummy, and here's the number 15. needs support but does well. The number 15 goes for the try.
Sandaru Ranmika, what a brilliant run that was. He will be very proud when he takes a look at that replay. Here's the conversion as well.
2 dummies back to back. What a run that was from the player. He has support to his left, but he says, I'm gonna do it by myself, and dives right into that whitewash.
St. Peter's College has just been brilliant so far throughout this tournament, and schools like Science College, Thurston College and Royal College will have to look out for a team like them, and so will they as well.
Yes, indeed. Shaminta, as we have substitutions coming in to the field for Vidyartha College.
The number 13 who's staying out, Satmira Jayavira. He's had his time for now. Now St. Peter's with the restart. Gives it a long kick. And so they will go back to the 50-meter mark.
Overcooks it a little bit, and now Vidyartha with the possession. They have options right in the middle of the field. They go to their right, and here's number 10 tries to put a little punt, but doesn't go his way. Loses possession now. Still with possession rather. Now here's Vidyartha. High tackle there. Quick tap taken from Vidyartha in this last 9 seconds. Here's the corner man. Well, St. Peter's does really well. Good cover defense from the Peterites.
40 minutes up on our clock. This just might be the last move.
Referee calls high tackle. So Vidyartha still with the chance for a consolation try. My good defense from St. Peter's. Vidyartha looking for their options. The number 4 tries to wiggle his way through the defense line, but St. Peter's defense up to task. Here's the Vidyartha backs up. The corner man is obliterated in the corner, but that will be the full time in this encounter. St. Peter's getting their victory, 31 points to 0. What an encounter it was. And we'll have a change of voices in the commentary box, and we'll be right back.
And here's a look at the highlights of the match, St. Peter's College. And here's that number 15 with a brilliant run, scoring that very important try. And up next, we'll have Thurston College taking on Sri Rahula College with a change of voices in the commentary box.
Welcome back. And we have Thurston College kicking off proceedings from the left to the right. Sri Rahula College will be playing deep in the half, and here's Thurston applying pressure. And there you go, early penalty for Thurston. Thurston College will look to score it early. And there you go, the number 14 gets the early try. 30 seconds in the game, and Thurston have made their mark with the extras to come.
Successful conversion for Thurston College. They get the lead in the opening minutes of the game. It's 7 points new for Thurston College. An important grab of the first 2 points for them to open their game.
Brilliant try there by Mohammad Rimaz. Brilliant kickoff. Brilliant kickoff there by Thurston. And they get the ball back. And here's the number 11 still going. Fends off one, fends off two. Brilliant tackle coming in by Rahul College. And penalty in favour of Sri Rahul College. They've done well there. Held their nerves.
Boys from Kandy bringing in the heat alongside the actual heat here at Ananda College Ground. It's been scorching hot all day. And for the boys coming from Kandy, for the teams coming in from Kandy actually, it's something that they'll have to get used to, especially for these 2 days. It's games back to back on the same day, so it's not the easiest of things for these young boys to get through. But regardless, we've seen some really good performances by the schools from Kandy. One of them being Sri Rahul College, who'll need to get some position on the ball to get some points here against Thurston College.
Well, knocked on there by Thurston. And scrum down once again in favour of Rahul College. They look to have more possession of the ball. Rahul College will have to keep the ball, start attacking, attacking and attacking.
Goes at the scrum, feeds it in Sri Rahul College. Inside the O22, will need to escape it quick. You've seen how dangerous Thurston College can be when they have the ball, and they have actually overturned it. They were quite dangerous line as he breaks through the defenders and scores for Thurston College. It's their second try within the first half. Yuhas with the try there. A brilliant break through the line, a brilliant overturn by Thurston College, and they score the second try of the game.
A brilliant step rather, leaves his defender in shambles, and he scores a brilliant try. Thurston College would look to add the extras. Has a good connection with the ball. Chest off to the right side post. However, Thurston will be leading 12 points to nil. There you go, the replay of that try. Yuhas trying to go onto the post. But Rahul College players, defenders rather, doing well to not.
We've seen quite some skill at the under-16 circuit here today, but if there's one thing which needs to be addressed, it's the conversion kicks. We have seen some really good conversion kicks by a couple of players, but the majority of them haven't managed to convert the tries. Of course, for the matches we've had so far, it has just been a one-sided affair for the majority of it. But when it comes into tomorrow, like the knockout stages, those single double points may matter, because when it goes into those final few minutes, you'll be looking forward towards getting those points and make sure that you have all the points on the board you need when it comes into those dying moments.
Well, Yashan, that's brilliantly said, but then again, these are under 16 boys, right? This is tense and you have to take drop kicks. Even at the national circuit, even at the international circuit, drop kicks are one of the hardest to take. So these boys might be a bit excused, but regarding, however, Sri Rahul College have come really well to the 50-meter mark and however lost the ball, and now Thurston would look to attack, would look to pounce on it, and would look to add some points on the board. And here's a strong carry by the number 7, Richardson. come down in favor of Thurston College. Thurston have been gaining every time they had possession. They want to keep that momentum with them. They want to carry that momentum for the next game as well.
They've been quite dangerous with possession. You've always seen them whenever they had possession. They break through the lines, they break through the tackles, quick offloads, quick passes, slick hands, and making it very difficult for the opponents like Sri Rahul here today. And here's Thurston once again following the scrum, going into Sri Rahul territory. Gains Meld a quick touch from Thurston College, and referee reaches into his pocket for a yellow card to send Rahul, a player, into the bin.
And there you go, Thurston now with all the attacking momentum, and here's the big man still going, just short of the try line, brilliantly brought down there by Rahul College. And here's the number 7. He's brilliantly defended. And now Thurston will go over for that third try. Hiran Pires in the location. The number 3 spots the gap and snipes through. Hiran Pires gets the third try for Thurston with the extras to come.
Well, at the brink of half time, that's something Thurston would have definitely wanted, and something Sri Rahul would have not wanted whatsoever. With the conversion being successful as well. It's a 19-point lead for Thurston College, and a much needed try there to settle into halftime. It's Thurston College leading 19 points to 0.
Welcome back to the live action. Thurston College having the better of the first half. 19 points to 0 against Sri Rahul College Kandy. Yeah, the highlights of the first half. Number 14 going early. He scored the first try. Mohammad Reems, and then Yuhas Randira scoring that second try. And finally, Thurston getting their third try at the brink of half-time to Hiran Pires with the conversions added.
Well, it's been one-way traffic so far. Thurston College gaining every single point on the board during that first half. If anything, Sri Rahul College will definitely need to get some points as soon as the second half resumes if they want to have any sort of comeback in this encounter and to overtake Thurston College. Here's Sri Rahul with the restart for the second half. Taken cleanly by Thurston College as he runs past 1-2 defenders, past another. He has one more to get through. He gets through him as well. Gets through another and touches the water. Run by Thurston player. Amazing run. Got past not 3, but 4 defenders. And goes on to score for Thurston College in the opening seconds of the second half.
Well, not every day you see a forward running like that. A 60-meter dash around the corner like a win 3. Hats off to that player. What a run. What type of strength that boy has got. And Thurston to add the extras. No, they have not. Score stands 24 points in it. Here is that dashing run. Fends off the last player and scores a try.
You need the dedication from every single place. Rugby 10s is not the standard 15-man rugby you'd see at day race, so you need every single player to be on their feet and to go beyond what they're capable of, helping the team out. And that's definitely what we saw there. An amazing try there from Thurston forward.
Well, Thurston College are getting their rhythm in. They're being comfortable with the rugby they are playing now. They'll have to be a bit more organized for the next game, the most all-important game. Here's the kickoff. Lands in a touch. Sri Rahula College unable to collect that cleanly. But however, there'll be a touch in favor of them, a line out rather in favor of them.
Nothing working for Sri Rahul at the moment. You'd have to say that Thurston has been gaining every single advantage on them. They've barely been in Thurston territory as well. It has always been in the Sri Rahul territory, and Thurston has always been as dangerous as ever with the ball. Here's a chance for Sri Rahul, but it's a crooked throw, it's not straight. And these are the small mistakes that cost you up, that cost you from a victory and a possible place for a trophy encounter.
Well, Sri Rahula College, nothing going their way, nothing working for them. Even the wind at this point is against them. Very unlucky for these boys. Travelled all the way from Kandy. However, they'll look to make a difference in the upcoming game. On the other hand, Thurston College are having a field day here. They look to get some points through this scrum. They look to work their backs, use their backs to good use, and get a back strike. Now he's come off feeding in. Here's the center, still going. Change of direction. Still going the number 11. Fenge off 1, fenge off 2. Will dot down under the post or not. Just to the left of your post, number 11 scores. Isum Masmita. Easy does it.
Well, Isum Masmita scored that as if he was going on an evening stroll. It was really simple for him. Just sending off players left and right. The conversion doesn't go through the post. But it's Thurston College leading 29-0. That's the replay of that try. Isum Masmita, easy as it is, touches down and scoring another try for Thurston College.
Here's Rahul well collected there. Tries to be a bit cheeky in the offload. Doesn't get the offload right. However, Thurston have countered the position. Not the best of offloads by both these sides. Forcing an unforced error. And knock on. And the ball will be in favor of Sri Rahula College.
But that's one thing Thurston would want to improve going into the future matches, is the handling errors. They've done well so far, 29 points to nil, but up against much more competitive sides, you'll have to make sure that you reduce those infringements so that you can capitalize more, especially when you're within the 22-meter range of your opposition's territory. And here's a chance for Sri Rahula to get out of jail. Not that it's been easy for them to get out of their own territory, but here's another chance nevertheless for at least a consolation try. Not the cleanest of passes, but taken anyways. Good tackle there by Thurston College. Here's Sri Rahul again. Cannot seem to escape the 22-meter territory. They do kick it off though, but haven't gained much meters. It's just within the halfway line. And here's Thurston College once again. Looking dangerous as ever with the ball.
Thurston College, everything going right for them here. Here's a number 11, the dangerous man, the try scorer. Will he go for his hat-trick? Yes, he will. Isum Masmita scores his hat-trick. Thurston College well and truly on 34 points to nil with the conversion to come right under the sticks. And yes, the conversion is added, so it's 36 points to nil in favor of Thurston College.
The game set match there for Thurston College, 36-0. It's almost full time as well. And what a player he has been for Thurston College. Isum Asmith, 3 tries on the board, helping Thurston's cause. And in the dying minutes of this match, it's Thurston who leads 36-0 as Thurston restarts in what would be possibly the final play of the game.
Well, Sri Rahul had no answers to how this Thurston team is playing. High tackle is the call by the referee. Quickly taken there by Sri Rahul. Steps one player. Now playing with some urgency. Oh, unfortunate. Very unfortunate for them. And that's the end of the game. Thurston College having the better of Sri Rahul College. It's 36 points on the board. Full-time confirmation. Thurston College 36, Sri Rahul College nil. What a game we have on the cards today. Here are the highlights of that game.
Well, it's been one-way traffic for Thurston College. Sri Rahul College had no answers whatsoever to Thurston's attack. They've been quite proficient with the ball in hand. They've managed to score every single opportunity given to them, and that's something that Sri Rahul College hasn't been able to achieve. And simply said and done, is Thurston with the win, 36-0. Up next, an important encounter within this group. It's Royal College who will take on Sri Sumangala College. Yes, Royal will begin things in this encounter against Sri Sumangala. Kicks it in deep, but hasn't been able to collect it cleanly, has Sri Sumangala, and it will be a scrum within the 22-meter mark for Royal College in the opposition territory.
Well, Royal with early advantage, early scrum. Lukman would look to feed in. He makes a run, gives it to his fly off, and the beautiful wraparound move. And Royal would look to score on the first move. Still going, number 12. Advantage, high tackle, says the referee. Quickly taken. Penalty after penalty in favor of Royal College. And there you go, a yellow card for number 5 of Sri Sumangala, Satsara Senula.
Well, infringement after infringement. And you'd have to say, evidently, the yellow card was coming for Sri Sumangala College, and now a chance for Royal College to pounce on the advantage. A scrum with a couple of meters away from the try. And Sri Sumangala being a man down. You'll have to say it's going to be a bit tough for them to keep this Royal attack in line. Here's Royal. Now through the defense very easily, and will score right under the post with Royal College. An absolutely brilliant try, and you definitely have to say the moment that yellow card was given, you saw it coming.
And the conversion is added by Arunda. He's been quite brilliant with the kicks. And here's the try. A replay of that try. The number 12. Easy does it. Chesat Rinas. Chesat Kina Winarada. Now Sumangal running lateral. Eventually brought down. Sumangal player needs support. Sumangal have no answers and now decides to put it back into space. However, it's covered there by the scrum half. And now Royal College in position.
On the attack again is Royal College, running laterally. Needs support for the offload, gets it done, gets the pass done. And another try for Royal College. It's Shasat with the try, and it's the second try for Royal College.
Well, Royal have been having control of the game. They're having control of position throughout the game. Here's a kick. Just lacking that strength of the kick. However, Royal will be happy. Brilliant offload as well coming in. There you go. Royal leading 12 points to nil. Beg your pardon. First try was scored by Abdullah Rinas. Now Royal puts it deep into the 22. Sumangal will have to exit. They cannot afford to play in their own half. They'll have to put this one deep. Here's Sumangal. Royal applying as much as pressure as they can. And now here's the number 9. Sumangal just outside the 22. They've been stuck in their own half for 4.5 minutes here. And there you go. Finally, they've been pressured again and again and again, and finally they lose the ball. Royal get position and get control once again.
Well, the nerves, especially for Royal College, are settled. We saw it in their previous encounter, the first half. It was quite a hustle for Royal College. They couldn't get on the board that easily, and then only after things got settled after half time, they managed to score. And now, with the nerves settled in, they gaining disadvantage over Sri Sumangal College. Within their 22 meters, they gain a scrum and a good pass and a well broken line by Senut. Gives Royal College their third try and converts it as well. It's 19 points to nil. The Royal College leading with a couple of minutes left in the first half.
Well, a brilliant scrum move there. It's a brilliant 9-8 combination. And there you go. The scrum, the move ended up in a try, and Royal College comfortably lead 19 points to nil. Kick-off taken deep into Sumangal's half, and it goes to a touch. Excellent vision there by Arunda. Spots the gap and puts this one deep. Line out in favor of Royal College.
Sri Sumangal are not having any answers to this Royal College lineup. They've been trying their best to keep them within their own half, but it isn't possible against this Royal College lineup. And again, we see the maul of Royal College, a well-known maul within their first 15 setup, and now the youngsters in the under-16 line setup as well. Within that rolling maul, gaining precious meters. Couple of meters away from the try line and keeps it. Brilliantly kept by the number 7, Abita. A proper team try that is for Royal College. A brilliant rolling ball off the line out. And the fourth try for Royal College. And at this point, you'd have to say Sri Sumangala College has no answers and does not know how to respond to this Royal lineup.
Well, it's definitely never easy to do a more in a tense setup, tense game. However, Royal have done that brilliantly. They've got the lead in the first half, 24 points to nil. Here's the halftime confirmation. Royal College 24 and Sri Sumangala College Panadura nil.
Isuzu D-Max. උස්වත්තු පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රසයක් බැහැය. Chirpy Chips. රිදෙන්නේ දැනෙන රස.
Here the replay. Here's a replay of the first half of all of Royal's tries. Brilliant set moves. Royal College having control of the first half, but however, their camp wouldn't be happy with how they're playing, comparing the top teams of this tournament.
Scorching heat here in Colombo at the Ananda College grounds here at Rajagiriya. These young lads wouldn't mind the additional minute or two to get a couple of sips of water to get their energy back. After all, it's a game for under 16 Rugby 10s. So for these young boys to play a high octane game for 14 minutes and to play more games within the day, you definitely give them the additional time at half time. Here we go with the second half to commence. It's Sri Sumangala College to kick off and start proceedings for the second half and for a possible comeback up against Royal College.
Well, there you go. Sumangala puts this one deep, and here's the number 10 still going. Brilliant tackle coming in by Satsala. Now Royal drawing pass. Sumangala doing well to hold him up. Forward pass. Scrum in favor of Sumangala College. They're doing well. They've been doing well for the past 45 seconds or so. We have to see how long they could keep doing this against this massive Royal outfit.
Well, it's a good opportunity now for Sri Sumangala to get advantage there within Royal territory, which they haven't been, quite frankly, throughout the first half. Now they have a good chance. It's a scrum within the Royal half, and it's a possible point scoring opportunity for Sri Sumangala. Here they go. Passing out the line, puts ball to boot, kicks it in deep. The chasers not managing to get the ball, but nevertheless it's a knock-on from Royal College and another scrum in favour of Sri Sumangala College, this time just 5 meters outside the try line of Royal College.
Well, Sri Sumangala College will be happy that they're just 10 meters away from the try line. Sri Sumangala would be licking their fingers to get that try, to get some points on the board. And this Royal defense is quite fierce. And here's the number 12. Gives the offload. Sumangala still with the ball. They have to be patient here. Royal are doing well, and they've done well to force that knock-on. And here's number 8. The try scorer, Senut.
Royal managing turnover, and now we'll get off the territory, putting ball to boot, which will find touch, still within Royal territory, but good territory gained nevertheless from Royal College, getting out of jail very quickly there, and Sri Sumangala, you'd have to say, have missed the plot there.
Indeed, Sumangala would need to make amends to everything they did now. The referee wants to have a restart with the line out. Sumangala have to get things right here. They'll have to get every single thing right here in order to put Royal under pressure. Well contested line out. Thrown down in favor of Royal College. Just as I said, that Sumangala needs to get things right. Start making mistakes. Commentator's curse, I guess.
Regardless, you'll have to say Royal College has brought their A game. They've definitely got the better of Sri Sumangala here. They definitely got their nerves settled, and it's an important time for them to get their nerves settled as well. They're 2 games in now. You'd have to say that this game is also in the bag. 2-2 wins for Royal College, and you'd have to say Sri Sumangala just has no responses towards this Royal College outfit.
Sumangala, however, has overturned and got the knock-on advantage, and now they'll be looking to work the line. Now Sumangala still going. He'll have to keep control of the position. Now Sumangala moving laterally, and brilliant tackle coming in, and stolen quite well by Royal. And now Lukman will give it out to his players, and now Royal running past Sumangala, still going, and referee will come back to the advantage.
Interesting call that for high tackle by the referee, but we presume it was previously in the replay. But Royal takes advantage out of that, kicks it into touch, and finds touch within the 22-meter territory of Sri Sumangala. Couple of minutes left for this encounter to end. And you'd have to say it's game, set, match for Royal College. Sri Sumangala not being able to get any points on the board. That's how good their defense has been of Royal College. Sri Sumangala had their opportunities, but hasn't been able to get them when needed.
And now Royal with a strike. Running on the blind side. Royal still going. One more advantage, high tackle. Royal just 5 meters away from the line. Moving forward. Still going, other Royal players. Well, for a second I thought it was double movement. The referee has awarded the try. And Royal College will be advancing with 29 points, 229 points, with the extras to come.
They tried regardless to Anuk Veerakon, the lucid prop of Royal College. With 29 points on the board, with the conversion yet to come.
Well, brilliant the strike, and brilliant, and it's over. Royal College 31 points to nil. Arunda has been quite brilliant with his kicks, not only in this game, but in the previous games as well. He's dotted down a corner flag kick as well. This boy's boot can come into good use in the future games coming up for all. Last move, says the referee. Brilliant pressure coming in. Royal College would look to finish this off with a try. Should have given it out. Tries to go by himself. And now Royal. Almost there, and yes, they've scored. Try for Anuk Virakon again. 36 points to nil. Royal have totally outdone Sri Sumangal College Panadura.
The total domination from Royal College. Another try for Anuk Virakon, his second of the game. And with the conversion yet to come, it has been a brilliant outing here for Royal College. Right down the middle for Royal College. It's 38 points nil, and at full time they take the victory over Sri Sumangal College. A brilliant outing from Royal College. Their second win of the tournament so far. 38 points nil, Royal win. Here's highlights from that second half. It's all Royal College. Ever since the start as well, Sri Sumangal simply had no response towards this Royal outfit. Up next, another important encounter for these two schools. It's Zahira College up against Dharmapala College. The games come thick and fast here at the Ananda College grounds.
The players having their final prayers, final huddle and the final team talk before the second round of the first day matches. Zahira College have comfortably won their previous games, but look to bring the same to this game as well. Zahira College will be kicking off from right to left of your screens. High hand kick, well collected by Dharmapala College. Gained a lot of meters. And Dharmapala are going through the fringes. They are gaining some meters, passing the halfway mark. Dharmapala have to stay patient here. Brilliant defense coming by Zahira. Excellent defense there. And now Dharmapala will use their line. Who will put ball to boot. And man in front is the goal. Zahira take it quickly.
Not 10.
Here's it. Brilliant feet. Excellent nimble feet, and he'll give it to the number 11, who will dot down for the first try of the game. Abdin Hadim. Excellent work by the assister. Unable to see his name. Unable to see his number rather. But excellent nimble feet he's had.
A brilliant try from Zahira College. They didn't wait too long after the penalty was awarded. A quick tap and a brilliant run by the Zahirians. We saw it in the previous game as well with their set plays. They're quite quick as well. The conversion doesn't go between the posts, but it's a 5-point lead for Zahira College. Well, the standout was actually the run before this, where the Zahirian took the quick tap and got through the defenders of Dharmapala College. But regardless, the opening try to Zaire College, 5 points to nil.
That's why they say rugby is a team game. Zaire College have been attacking quite brilliantly. They've been very dangerous whenever they had the ball.
Zaire to restart proceedings.
Yes, puts us high up. Well collected there by Papare. Line offside is the call. Papare will have another go. He'll have a chance to put. Have a chance to put this one in touch, gain some meters, and start from the brilliant touch finder there by Papare, using that wind as an advantage and put in play into Zaire's half. They'll have to get everything right. They'll have to get the throw in right first.
Dharmapal College finally within Zaire territory. There is a line out in their favor. Can they gain advantage out of this? They get it done all right. But Zaire up to the task as well. Good tackles as well coming in from the Zairians. Clumsy, quite clumsy. You'd expect that to be taken, but it seems like he wasn't expecting the ball to come towards him as well. Regardless, it's a scrum towards Zaire and a missed opportunity there for Dharmapal.
Well, Zaire backs would be licking their fingers. They want to run this one. Here's Sarah Pilyas. Steps past one. Getting the offload done right. Gives it to Rishad. Unfortunately steps to the line out. Dharmapal would have let out a heavy sigh.
Quick and fast are these Zairians. And with their set plays as well, you never know what's coming next with this Zairian team. Dharmapal College not getting that line out right as well. And now Zaire on the offense. Rinse and repeat for Zaire College. They'll pass one, they'll pass it twice, move the line, break tackles, pass it again. They'll go into their faces now. They'll need their forwards to come in and support them. A penalty now towards Zaire College. Quick tap taken by the Zaire number 12. Good tackle there from Dharmapal College. But a good passage of play there for the Zairians. Dharmapal College will have to be on their feet. You never know what's coming next.
Well, injury concerns coming into play. Referee calls the doctor. Hope it's nothing serious. Hope and pray it's nothing serious to this boy. Nonetheless, Zaire have been attacking quite brilliantly, but yet they haven't been able to finish what they've been attacking. They'll be looking to finish this one.
We hope that this player gets the treatment he requires. It's a quick restart taken by Zaire College as he breaks through the line and keeps the try. The second one for Zaire College. It was coming, you saw it from a mile away. Zaire College with their breakthroughs. Dharmapal College not being able to step up to it. And a second try with the conversion yet to come. Have a 10-point lead ahead of Dharmapal, ahead of Dharmapal College.
The conversion is at 12 points to nil. What a step there and what a try. Leftist defender watching. Here you go. Inside and outside. And there you go, the try.
In the final minute in the first half, with Zahira leading. Kickoff just manages to get past the 10-meter line.
However, it's knocked on by Dharmapal.
And a possible one more chance for Zahira to get more points on the board before we head into half-time. It's a scrum from position they like from within the Dharmapal College territory. What will they do now? Here's Zahira College now. Shows the dummy, passes it out wide. There you go. We said it was coming. Another try for Abdin Hatim. And a magnificent run of play here for Zahira College in this first half. Their third try, Zahira leads 17-0.
Well, that was a brilliantly worked team try. See, everybody was involved. Scrum half, the fly half, the centre, the fullback and the wing three. Everyone involved, everyone did their jobs right. And Zahira benefited from that. Sarab Ilyas adds the extras. 19 points to nil. And we go into half time. Zahira College comfortably lead 19 points to 0 against Dharmapal.
නිලා මමලුත් බැංක account එකක් open කරලා එන්න.
මේ වෙලාවේ බැංක් යන්න?
දැන් සම්පත් account එකක් ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳලා හදාගන්න පුළුවන්. සම්පත් website එකට ගියා නැත්නම් QR එක scan කරලා meeting time එකක් schedule කරලා online connect වෙලා account එක හදාගන්න.
සම්පත් accounts ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳන් open කරගන්න.
Welcome back. The second half. And here's the first half highlights. Zahira scored 3 tries and 2 to the courtesy of Abdin Hatim. 1 try from that player. Both these teams will have this final team talk. Want this extra water. As you said, Yashan, heat is scorching here. These boys would need a lot of water, a lot of stretching, a lot of exercise to play in this heat, play in these conditions. It's not easy, even for an international player to play in these conditions in Sri Lanka. But these boys are handling it pretty well and doing it pretty well as well.
Quite true, Abdul. About to begin proceedings for the second half of this encounter between Zahira and Dharmapal. And so far, it has all been Zahira College so far. Dharmapal College had their chance, but Zahira College was up to the task of defending it and defending it brilliantly. We go ahead with the restart for the second half. Zahira with possession now. Dharmapal tacklers managing to hold him through. But penalty towards Dharmapal College now. Apologies. Penalty to Zahira College now. as they look to kick it into touch. Good touch finder, found a couple of meters there for Zaira College. And now we've seen them cook up another try. We've seen this multiple times now. When they're in the opposition's territory, when they have a restart within themselves, they manage to get some set piece in play and manage to capitalize from it. Here's Zaira with the line out. Not straight, it goes towards Dharmapal College and they grab it effectively. And here's Dharmapal College now with possession. The pass goes astray. Manages to keep ball in play though. But they're deep within their own 22 is Dharmapal College.
Dharmapal have been running laterally and backwards rather than moving forward, which is a basic doctrine of rugby. And that's held up by Zahira, and now Zahira will have the scrum. Zahira will look to score this.
Just a couple of meters away from the try line again. Another opportunity to score for Zaira. And a scrum within their favour. Are we seeing them looking forward to another try? Here's the scrum off now. Going all the way is Saraf Ilyas. And he'll score once again for Zaira College. Brilliantly done by Zaira College. Another try for Saraf Ilyas.
Well, he's the man to look out for Zaira. He's been doing everything, he's been everywhere. That's why he's that nippy scrum off. He kicks, he steps, he runs, scores as well. Conversion is not successful. However, Zahira will be leading 24 points to nil. They're comfortably leading. And Sarapelias will be taken out. And Zahira will look to strengthen or increase their lead rather. They want to push Dharmapal to their limits.
Well, I think it's fair to say that Zaira College has been one of the standout teams so far in this tournament. They brought the set plays into play. Well, as I say that they don't get the restart on point. But regardless, they've been quite the team to look out for, and I think it's a warning sign to every other team who'll be facing Zaira today at Ananda grounds and who could be possibly facing them at St. Peter's grounds tomorrow. It'll be quite the lookout for this Zaira outfit, for the immense amount of tactics they use and the immense speed as well.
Well, what a break there. Excellent break by Rivenu. Steps and gains. Now Dharmapal. Well, is that stolen? Yes, it is stolen by Zahira. Brilliantly done once again. Quickly taken.
Yes.
Yellow card. To number 22 of Dharmapal, Sithila Kariyavasam.
Zahira now with the penalty to kick it into touch. Manages to find touch with another possible scoring opportunity for Zahira.
Well, Zahira have not been as effective as they were in the first half. However, they have the result that they need, have the result that they want. It's the number 2 for Zahira. Rishad Dean to throw it in. And now Rishad Dean once again steps one. Still going Rishad Dean. Still going. Beats 3, 4, 5 men. Still going Rishad Dean. Brings play to just 10 meters away. Penalty in favor of Zahira.
What a run there by Rishad Dean. Took not just 2-3 defend, he took 4-5 tacklers with him. And now Zahira to score once again. Another try for Zahira. The dying minutes of the game to extend their lead. Brilliant team try there from Zahira.
Well, Mahadilai scoring that try. Steps in, hits the gap, and finishes off in style. Well, Mifraz Habib will taking his first conversion of the game. And he nails this one brilliantly. Makes his mark to show that he's as good as Ilyas in the kicking duty as well. And here's a replay of that try. And a brilliant kick there coming by Mifraz Habib.
And in the final minute of play, Zahira with the restart. 31 points to nil as they kick it into Dharampala's 22-meter.
Well, there you go. The hoot is going on.
Dharamпал College still keeping ball in play. Penalty towards them as well. And in the dying minutes of this game, they will give everything they got for at least a consolation try.
Dharampala would love to get this one right and start attacking and get the consolation try. Knocked forward by Zahira, and I think that will be the end of the game. And yes, it is the end of the game. Zahira win comfortably. And Zahira will have one more game, and Dharampala will have one more game. And the full-time confirmation reads Zahira 31, Dharampala 0. And here are the highlights for the game. Second half, Sarab Ilyas going over. And then Lai scoring, and then a brilliant kick coming by Mifraz Habib. And we'll have a change in the com box. Change of voice in the com box.
Next up we have St. Thomas College taking on Dharmaraj College at Ananda College grounds. As St. Thomas will start proceedings in this encounter.
Not the best of kicks to start off for the Thomians, but Dharmaraj College have lost that ball forward. A couple of options though coming the way of Dharmaraja. Line out, rather a scrum or a line out for the Thomians. Referee having a quick word with the skipper as the Thomians opt for a scrum early on in this game. Thomians coming off a good win in that first encounter. Dharmaraja as well coming off a good win. So both teams high on confidence will want to make their mark winning this second game. Ferreira with the carry.
Here's the Thomian attack. Running it straight is a St. Thomas player. Looking for his options. Here's the Sramaf, gives the ball out to the number 40. And here's the Thomian line in the corner. looking for his options, but loses the ball mid-contact. A good passage of play there, but Dharmaraj defense does very well to stop the Thomian attack. Here's a replay of it. A good awareness there, keeping the ball behind. But in that last dying move, the Thomian player lost the ball in mid-contact. Now Dharmaraj has a scrum in favor of them.
Opportunity for Dharmaraja to get some possession of this ball. They went on to win against Mahanama College 17 points to nil. It was a good dominant performance and going through the defense. This is the number 12.
Get back, get back.
Here's Dharmaraji attack.
No, Rakho. Get back.
They set a pace in the corner. Here's he puts the boot, goes straight in, and not sure whether that was the right decision to take. And it's kicked out in full, so they will. St. Thomas will come inside the 22 of Dharmaraj College.
Indeed, Methila, not the best of kicks coming out from the Dharmaraj College lad. It's a setback for the Rajans, Thomians, with the line out.
Okay, good.
But Dharmaraj have done well to snatch that ball away.
First no good. Second no good. They're good.
An early knock forward from the Thomians will give the Rajans a scrum in their favor and an opportunity once again to get out of jail, and they'll not want to cough this one up.
Yes, indeed. They're applying pressure in the line-out. They surely redeemed the mistake they did a few minutes ago. Now here's the Dharmaraj with the scrum, looking to exceed from their own 22. Now here's Dharmaraj lads decided to attack all the way. Now here's the speedster in the corner. He's still on his move. Still on feet is the Dharmaraj lad. Now here's the forwards now running it straight for Dharmaraj College. Again, puts a little grab in. Yet again, giving away possession. Now here's the corner man for St. Thomas College. Gives the pass in. Does very well to keep ball in play. Dharmaraj applies pressure at ruck time, and here's the Thomian attack in the corner. The speed on this lad does well, and the pass inside is successful, but they lose the ball. Good cover defense from Dharmaraj, stopping that player try-saving tackle that was.
Indeed, Methila. Defensive work right on the money on the occasion from Dharmaraj College. Desperate tackle coming in. All the hard yards done by Yash. Goes in vain after a brilliant defensive work from Rajans. Once again a scrum, but not the best of feed-ins. There's a short arm penalty coming the way of the Thomians, taken quickly.
And that will be the first try of the encounter. St. Thomas draws first blood here at Ananda College grounds. Silly mistakes costing that try for Dharmaraj College, as St. Thomas takes full advantage of it. Referee giving clear instructions in there. They cost in the previous scrum. And a successful conversion, it'll be 7 points to nil. And here's the replay, the number 20. Dhammage, that was rather Fernando running diving in to the whitewash wearing their number 20 jersey. Now here's a restart from the Thomians. A good high-hanging kick. Dharmaraja does well to collect the ball. Now here's the attack from Dharmaraja. Simple draw and pass, and here's the speedster in the corner, looking for his options. Needed desperate support. Now here's the Rajans now. Still hot on attack. Gives the ball to the corner man, looks for his option, but obstruction is the call from the referee. Good momentum shift from Dharmaraja, but the continuity is at most important as we head on to a scrum in favor of St. Thomas College. Here's the feed in. Same mistake done by the both teams now. Quick tap taken by the Rajans. Now here's a long cutout pass. Man in the corner, give just a simple draw and pass, but St. Thomas does well with defense. Now here's Dharmaraja. Drags a player on. Here goes the halftime hooter. Now Rajans loses the ball mid-contact. Good effort from the Rajans. They tried their maximum to continue that attack, but St. Thomas nevertheless does well in defense, and that's the first half.
Indeed, been a close tussle in the first 7 minutes or so. The Thomians take the lead at the half-time break, 7 points to 0.
නිලා මමලුත් බැංක account එකක් open කරලා ඉන්නවා.
මේ වෙලාවේ බැංක් යන්න?
දැන් සම්පත් account එකක් ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳලා හදාගන්න පුළුවන්. සම්පත් website එකට ගියා නැත්නම් QR එක scan කරලා meeting time එකක් schedule කරලා online connect වෙලා account එක හදාගන්න.
සම්පත් accounts ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳන් open කරගන්න.
Welcome back to Ananda grounds. It's St. Thomas taking on Dharmaraja College. And here's the highlights from the first half. Here's the first try coming in through the hands of Fernando. And the conversion goes successful, and it's a 7-point game. The question is, will St. Thomas keep on scoring and add to their tally, or will Dharmaraja College even things up and go out of this field victorious?
Well, an interesting second half coming up. It's been a close tussle. Dharmaraja have done the bulk of defensive work in that first half. If they had to change their fortunes, they'll have to attack and try and draw level, and from there on, see how things go. An interesting watch coming up. The Thomians will receive the kickoff. A 7-point lead as Dharmaraja College kicks things off for the second half. Good high-hanging kick deep into the Thomian half. Thomians let that ball bounce, but gets hold of possession, but playing rugby in their own zone.
Good play there and good turnover. Few seconds into the second half, Thomians already in pressure. Here's the momentum shift coming from the Dharmaraja College lads. Few meters away from that whitewash. Here's the Rajans going through the fringes. They're taking time in that. And here's the Dharmaraja College line sending it out. still looking for their options, and there goes that opportunity. Now St. Thomas, what will they do? They have to get out of that half, because soon as the second half started, they're already in pressure.
Well, very, very lucky the Thomians. They failed to find touch. But Dharmaraja College, with the brain fade moment, has given the Thomians a scrum in their favour.
Few changes coming in for St. Thomas College. Fresh legs coming onto the field. Will St. Thomas add to their tally? St. Thomas with the scrum. Here's the feed in. Here's the attack. Send it out. Here's the speedster. And needs the support. The number 20 on his way. Fernando dives right into the whitewash. Wonderful piece of work. There was good supporting lines and good draw and passes. Now Ayan with the conversion. Successful, 14 points to nil. Here's the replay of it. Look at the pace of Fernando. There's no way stopping him. Dives right into the whitewash. It's a 14-point game here at Ananda grounds. What will Dharmaraj do?
Well, Dharmaraja have made life a lot difficult for themselves now. A 14-point lead with around 4 minutes left on our clock. This Thomian side is quite tough to breach. Good collection from that restart kick. Dharmaraja now, they need to score. They need to score next to stay in the game and stay in the hunt. Advantage coming the way of the Rajans. So free roll in the dice for them.
Advantage over, says the referee. Now here's the Rajans looking for their options. Still playing in their own 22. And loses position. Loses position in a very dangerous area. As St. Thomas opt to go for a scrum. This is the downside of playing rugby on your own danger zone, Reshwan. If you lose it, you have to pay the consequences.
Number 1 off. Blue number 1. Wait. Okay. Coach!
Now St. Thomas with the scrum.
Sit!
Here's the number 9. Goes to the right side. Good loop there. Pulls the pass out. And easy does it. Goes for the third try of this encounter. Nathan in the corner.
And just like that, probably putting this game into bed as well for the Thomians. Well, just what the doctor ordered for St. Thomas's College. They have been the better side, especially in this second half. It was a close tussle in that first half. But the Dharmaraja College
Reshwan, Dharmaraja College came to this encounter with heat. They brought massive pressure even in the first few seconds of the second half. But now they seem to be not having the answers for the questions that St. Thomas is throwing their way. Here's a replay of that pass, and easy does it for Nathan.
Wait. Okay, then it's okay.
Now St. Thomas with the restart. Through the boot of Ayan. Kicks it low. Now here's Dharmaraja with attack. Here's Dharmaraja in the corner. Meets up with two defenders from St. Thomas. Here's Dharmaraja swinging it again to the other corner. And still on the move is the Rajans. A bit of momentum shift. They're not too late for a consolation try. As they go for the corner, here's the corner man. Needs to give their pass out. Here's pressure at ruck time from St. Thomas and goes well for them. Now St. Thomas with the advantage will go for touch as the full-time hooter goes. And finds touch and brings his team further in the Rajans half.
Last move, says the referee. St. Thomas College will want to probably finish on a high. But they have this game in the bag. It's been a clinical performance from the Thomians. Yet another win for them, 2 out of 2. The Rajans will suffer their first defeat of the campaign as the Thomians form that driving maul and they drop that ball, and that will be the game done and dusted. St. Thomas College winning that 19 points to 0 over Dharmaraja College. The Thomians will be the clear-cut favourites to go on and finish this group on top. That's your full-time score confirmation. St. Thomas 19, Dharmaraja 0. Games coming thick and fast here at the Under-16 Elite Rugby 10s 2026. A brilliant second half performance to see things off for the Thomians. A third try putting things to bed for the Thomians. The next up, coming up, Mahanama College taking on Maharagama Central College. Both teams suffering defeats in their first game. So one of these two teams will register their first wins at the end of 14 minutes. Maharagama Central will kick things off.
Very interesting match to watch as both teams will thrive for the smell of victory. And we are underway. A long high-hanging kick. Mahanama player does well to collect, but lose position mid-contact. Not the sights you want to see in the first few seconds of the encounter. Now Maharagama Central with a scrum down in favor of them. Small errors at the scrum for both teams as referees not happy with the channel that the ball came out from. Now here's Maharagama Central College again with the feed in. Here's the number 4. Gives it out to the line. Looking for his options is the player. But Mahanama defense does well to bundle the player into touch. Now it'll be a line out in favor of Mahanama College. Does well at line out time. Now here's the attack. Puts a high hanging kick. No one's there to collect it for Mahanagama Central. And the ball finds touch inside the Mahanagama Central half. A territory win for Mahanama, but possession in hands of Mahanagama Central. Here's the line out. And no straight, says referee. And now Mahanama with a golden opportunity for attacking inside their opposition's half. Now here's Mahanama with the scrum. Will opt to attack things and draw first blood in this encounter. Scrum's good. Here's the attack. Good defense there from the Mahanagama lads. Quick tap taken. Here's the number 14. Referee is not happy with the mark that the quick tap was taken, as they'll restart. And rather they'll opt to go for scrum. There's not been a passage of play where the game has been continued, but we'll certainly hope both teams will get their groove right. And here's the steal at scrum time. Mahanagama Central does well there, but gives away possession right when they got it back. Now Mahanama again with the attack. Gives the ball out and forward pass is the call from referee. Here's a replay of it. It's a clear forward pass, and Mahanagama Central again with the opportunity to spark up an attack. Again, a few errors at scrum time. Referee is clearly not happy with it. Now here's the Mahanama player, the number 14 in the corner. No one saw him coming. Still on the move. And he will dodge down for the first try of this encounter. Mahanama draws a first blood. What a try it was. Foxes, the Mahanama Central College defense.
Important score for Mahanama College. They draw first blood. The conversion goes astray. But Mahanama will take this. They needed to score first.
Here's a replay of it. Vidana Gedara in the corner. Puts the fender and beats two defenders and dives into the whitewash. Now Mahanama with a 5-point lead. Here's Mahanama with a high hanging kick. Chasers are there, and Mahanama does well to collect the ball. Now here's Mahanama again with the attack. The number 12 breaks the defense line. Still on the move. It's the number 12 goes in for the second try. Gandhir Fernando there, going for that second try in this encounter. He breaks the defense line, steps his foot on the gas and goes all the way. Here's the conversion attempt, not the easiest of angles. And that's half time. Here's a replay of the last try. Fernando, there's no way stopping him. It was a battle on 12. Here's the halftime confirmation. Mahanama going into Lemons with a 10-point lead against Maharagama Central College.
Well, it's been all one-way traffic in this game. Mahanama College going into the break with a 10-point lead. 2 tries were scored. Both conversions went astray. But Mahanama College have really pulled their socks up come this second game for them. They lost that first game earlier in the morning. But this time around, they're coming up good against Maharagama Central College.
Here's the second half. Rather, yeah. And now here's Manam. Hot on attack. Manam player looks for his options and still on the move. Needs to give the ball out, but now here's the Manam attack. Puts a little chip in, but now here's Maharagama Central. Hot on pursuit. Needs to give this ball out. Now here's the forwards coming into action. Going through the fringes is Maharagama Central College. They were hunting for that penalty and they got it. Now here's a quick tap. Not sure what was the idea, but it'll be a line out in favor of Mahanama College. It's a 10-point game. Yet so far, Mahanama College has been playing it steadily. Now here's the kick, a long high-hanging kick. No one's there to collect it. Here's the chases from Mahanama College. Needs to turn over that ball, but hands on the floor. But referee lets the game continue, and here's Mahanama in the attack. Needs to send it out. And here's the 12, gives to his teammate. But player was isolated. But there's advantage coming their way for offside.
Well, things are going Mahanama College's way here. Maharagama Central now under a lot of pressure in defense.
Here's Mahanama, the number 7, a few meters away from that white wash. Desperate defense from Maharagama Central. And goes for the third try of the encounter. Mahanama College climbing up the ladder, and Maharagama Central is they have a steep mountain to climb if they want to go out of this encounter victorious.
Indeed, and probably with that score, Mahanama College putting this game into bed, a 17-point cushion for Mahanama College. And when they really needed a converted try, they have got it. And Mahanama College now will want to see things off in the remainder of this 3.5 minutes. Mahanama College now with the restart. Important ball collection from Maharagama Central College to follow. Not following the 10 meters, that restart kick. So it will be a short arm free kick in favor of Maharagama Central from the center of the field.
Now here's Maharagama Central taking their quick tap. They have the advantage because the Mahanama players didn't fall back 10 meters. Now Maharagama Central with the quick tap. Now here's Maharagama Central again moving forward through the fringes. Gives the ball out. Here's the number 7. Mahanama defense does well to bring him down. Mahanama shows no mercy in terms of defense. And now here's Maharagama Central. Needs to send the ball out because they have the advantage of having that extra man. And here's the player being isolated. As that was not releasing, is the call from referee. A bit late, but now Mahanama will opt to go to touch. It's been Mahanama's game so far, Ashwan. As Maharagama Central has no answers for the questions that Mahanama throwing their way. Scorching sun here at Ananda College grounds, as we have to hand it over to these players. Playing in this weather conditions is not the easiest of tasks.
Indeed, Mathila, hot and humid conditions here in Colombo. We've had some showers, especially in the night time, but during the day it's been beating down. A tailor-made rugby for some fast running play. But surely taking a lot of toil on these players.
Here's the kick from Maharagama Central. Here's the chaser. Good chase from that player. Still on pursuit. Mahanama player puts the fender off, but it's the position's back with Maharagama Central College. The call was not called. And there goes the full-time hooter as we go for a scrum down in favor of Maharagama Central College.
Probably final move of the game. Maharagama Central now, they need to take that tap from the correct position. Searching for a consolation score, Maharagama Central. Mahanama will want to try and put things to an end.
Mahanama College has done very well with defense, and just as I mentioned, Mahanama College shows how furious they can be in terms of defense. Now Maharagama Central looking their way. Here's a nippy pass, nippy inside pass for that player. Gains few meters for his team. You can see the determination in this Maharagama Central outfit. Still on the move, not giving up. Advantage in favor of them now. Here's the quick tap taken. The number 20, the big man runs his straight, a few meters short. They're really not giving up. Really in need of this consolation try. And double movement is the call from referee. And that'll be the end of that encounter. What a game it was. Maharagama Central gave their utmost best, but Mahanama College getting that victory. Here's a full-time confirmation. Mahanama College 17 points to nil, victorious against Maharagama Central College.
Once again, clinical performance for Mahanama College as they register their first win in the campaign. A much needed one for them. But on the other hand, Maharagama Central College suffer their second defeat. Next up we have Science College taking on St. Sylvester's College. And Science College have been one of those teams to watch out for in this tournament. They've impressed in their first game, where they went on to put 52 points on the board.
Right, Captain.
And after that first game, they have really sent out a message out to the other teams that they are really here to play and dominate. The Science College will kick things off.
Behind the kicker.
There's the collection from St. Sylvester's.
Here's a long high-hanging kick from Science College. Here's St. Sylvester's team in attack. Here's the forwards coming into action, and as the Science player rips the ball out of that player and will go for the first try of the encounter. Pereira in the corner draws first blood here in this encounter.
Side.
What a way to kick things off in the first few seconds. Rashman, and here's the attempt for the conversion, goes astray.
Well, we did speak quite highly of Science College, Methila. They are really justifying that tagline as well, coming into this game as favorites. They've started off quite well. In just the first minute of the game, and they have already got underway in the score. Not the best of restarts. Not 10 meters, so it will be a short-term penalty.
This has been an occurring error for a lot of teams. I guess the win factor has to do some effect in that.
Indeed, Methila, it's not the easiest of grounds to come and kick, especially at this young age. Not much of experience behind the backs of these young lads. Kicking will be a big learning curve for all the kickers throughout this day.
Not back.
Here's an offload, gives the offload to no man's land, and here's Science College with a bit of football skills. They does well to collect that ball and gives the pass out. Quick hands out. But St. Sylvester defense does really well to bundle the player into touch.
Get 10 back. 10 back.
Now here's a line out in favor of St. Sylvester's College. A very crucial line out. This is playing in their own danger zone.
Touch knock on.
Good pressure there from Science College,
Touch knock on.
but it'll be
Knock on line out. Knock on. Puta. Knock on එක කරද line out දෝනේ. Knock on එකද line out එක දෝනේ. කියන්නේ. Scum.
it'll be a scrum in favor of St. Sylvester's College as the Science College knocked it off in the last passage of play.
Okay.
Rather in the line out.
Mine.
Now here's St. Sylvester's with a golden opportunity to exceed. As they do so, a high-hanging kick down the park. Now here's the counter-attack from Science College. The number 7 needs to give the ball out. Good defense from the St. Sylvester player. And in the corner, here's the number 8 going all the way. And a dodge down a few meters away from the post. Munasingh. We saw Munasingh showcasing his brilliant rugby in the first few matches as well. Now he keeps adding tries to his tally as Science leading this game at 10 points to 0.
Indeed, brilliant work from Science College. They are surely a team to watch out for.
Doctor!
Muna Singh has been in the pick of things for Science College in this tournament for them. Slight stoppage in play. An injury concerned player down there for St. Sylvester's. Things really not going their way in this game. Science College, after putting up 52 points in that first game, have already piled up on the points here. 10 points to 0.
Right. Change.
A forced change to follow for St. Sylvester's.
Right,
As the player getting back on his feet and quite not comfortable.
It's been a hard day for St. Sylvester's College, coming all the way from Kandy. And
okay.
Now they'll get going with the encounter as Science College will get the restart right, but overcooks it and kicks it out on the full. And now St. Sylvester's with the opportunity to start off their attack in the middle of the field.
Okay. No.
Takes the quick tap. Here's St. Sylvester's in attack. Needs to give the ball out, and here's the St. Sylvester player looking for his options. Mighty pressure from Science at defense. And now St. Sylvester still on attack, rather going backwards as Science put immense pressure on them. And knocks it on. St. Sylvester's, they've been knocking on the door of Science College defense, but Science answered very well.
Okay.
As they got no option to attack, as now Science goes to
Steady, hold.
a scrum down.
Okay.
Here's the feeding.
8.
Long cut out pass. And here's the corner man. The number 10 steps back in. Evades that touchline. Now here's the number 8, Munasingh. Nice offload to his teammate. Continuity is brilliant in this Science outfit. Almost knocked it on, but we continue playing, and here's the Science players with acres of space as Kanishka dives into that white bush.
Well, really making a statement here, our Science.
Right, side Puta. Side.
At the brink of half time, they go on to get that third score.
Half time.
Conversion goes astray as Science College going to the break with a 15-point cushion. As St. Sylvester's are yet to get off the mark.
Isuzu D-Max. උස්වත්තු පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රසයක් බැහැය. Chirpy Chips. රිදෙන්නේ දැනෙන රස.
Back live here from the Ananda College grounds, and if you have just tuned into the Papare, we're here at the Under-16 Elite Rugby 10s 2026. Science College versus St. Sylvester's College. It's Lemons in the game. The Science have a 15-point cushion heading into the second half. It's been some brilliant rugby from Science College, Method, and they have surely sent out a big message to all the other teams that they are one of the favorites to go on and win this championship.
Yes, indeed, this Science outfit is a team to watch and a team to keep a close eye on. Reshwan, because they will pounce on any opportunity they get and they will make it gold. As we head on to the second half, both teams coming back on the field. St. Sylvester's College will be starting off the proceedings in the second half. A good kick, and here's Science with the attack. The number 9 gives the ball out to the corner. Here's Science College hot on attack in the first few seconds of this second half. Good dummy there by the number 1. He'll go all the way. Methma dives in to the whitewash with a celebration. He's happy.
Brilliant rugby. Eye-catching stuff from Science College. And they have been one of those teams that have really come here to dominate. Scoreline reads 24 points to nil. That final try in that first half, the conversion did go through. We did miss out on that. So the score should read 24 points to nil, with Science once again closing on a big win here. But not the best of restarts on that occasion. But that won't do any harm for Science.
Now here's Sylvester's taking that quick tap, running straight into the defense line and loses position. Science College again with the ball in hand. Harsh pass that was, and knocks it on. What Science really need to do is calm down, and they have the advantage of having 24 points themselves. So they really gotta calm themselves and play that game plan they've been taught to do and stick into it. Now here's St. Sylvester's with the scrum down. They really need a score as early shove is the call from the referee, and here's St. Sylvester's with the attack, but what an interception! What an interception! The number 8, Muna Singh, I told you he's a man to watch, and what an interception that was. He kept an eye on that passage of play and he pounced on the opportunity he got.
Brilliant reading of the game from Muna Singh. And just like that, Science College adding up on the points. 31 points to nil. And they have accumulated over 80 points in the campaign so far, Methila, in just the span of 2 games. And this game is still yet to be done. So 83 points and counting for Science College in this tournament. And it's just their second game.
Yes, indeed. Science is really here to make a point, and they're doing well. But not in the restart, as they fumbled twice now. They really need to pay attention into that point. And here's St. Sylvester's now with the attack. Now, here's the attack again from St. Sylvester's. And the ball carrier comes down, and but referee awards a penalty in favor of St. Sylvester's College, as they have another opportunity to get their attack straight in.
Science College here really looking to go on and get one better. The 2025 edition of this tournament, they went on to finish second after losing out in the final against Wesley. This time around, they are surely making a big statement and making a big cause. And they could really go on and clinch this championship tomorrow evening if they continue to play in this fashion.
Yes, indeed. They look unstoppable, Rashwan, and they really need to get this momentum they took in these 2 matches and continue it throughout today and tomorrow. As we'll go for a line out in favor of Science College. Now Science College with the throw in. Now here's Science sets up a more advantage in favor of them. Collapsing, says the referee. Still on the move. Science College does very well, and here's the number 2 breaks off behind that more. Here's Science College with the attack, gives the ball to the line, and here's the number 10, easy does it. Goes down for a try. Induranga there in the corner. who dots down for the try for Science College.
Well, there's been no stopping Science in this game as well. Less than a minute left on our clock. They managed to pile up on 36 points here. The game's coming thick and fast. It's been an eventful day out here. We're halfway through the fixtures for day one here at the Ananda College rugby grounds. Next up we have St. Joseph's College taking on St. Aloysius College. The 16th match, 16th match played here at the Ananda College rugby grounds. Games happening at the St. Peter's College rugby grounds as well in Group A, B, C and D. And that's a full-time Science College continue their brilliant form in the campaign as they go on to win 36 points to 0. As the St. Sylvester's have nothing to show in the game against Science. A dominant performance once again from the Science College lads as they continue to dominate in this tournament. A brilliant second half performance. We did see some brilliant individual tries scored by Science College. This man, Munna Singh, is a player to watch out for in the future and in this tournament especially as well. Science College have a mix of good, faster running rugby players and some heavy tacklers as well. To take you through the next few games and the game coming up next, St. Joseph's College taking on St. Aloysius College. We have a change of voice in the com box.
Welcome to the fixture. St. Joseph's versus St. Aloysius goal. St. Joseph's have been quite dominant in their previous games. St. Aloysius have to do something to redeem for themselves. On the right side of your screens, you have St. Joseph's kicking off from right to left. St. Joseph's retrieve ball once again early on in the game. Still going, the big man. There goes the first penalty of the game. Offside is the call.
Takes the quick tap to St. Joseph's as they break through the line. But St. Aloysius up to the task as well. A knock on there by the scrum off. Small errors. Bit clumsy there by the scrum off. Gives St. Aloysius a scrum in their favour within their half. And a chance to gain an advantage out of this.
माइक मार नेट देखिए ना
St. Joe still going. Steps one, goes to the gap, the number 12. He'll be going over for the first try of the game. Akisha Pereira dives over for that brilliant try. And Jitula Silva then adds the extras with these. St. Joseph's lead 7 points to 0 with just 2 minutes gone.
A great break through the line there by Akisha Pereira, and then the conversion as well for St. Joseph's. Gets the first points on the board, draws first blood within the 3rd minute of the game.
Well, St. Joseph's are showing that they're here to run right. And they're here to play. Here's Jitula again to make the kickoff. Doesn't get the kickoff right. And Aloysius will have a chance to make a run from the 50-meter mark. And Aloysius using the big man. He's the number 6 stepping. Minute in the location. Good counter coming by St. Joseph's. Here's St. Joseph's. Still going the number 15. Dinan in the location. Referee calls back play to a penalty. There is offside.
Takes the quick tap St. Joseph's. Will use the forwards to get through. Here's the number 8. It's a knockback. Play will continue. Here's St. Joseph's running through the faces. Passes out wide. It goes into touch.
The number 35, I think, was quite a bit too excited on the location. Saw the line, still decided to step outside rather than step in. Very unfortunate. This player's adrenaline rush running inside them.
Maushad Pereira in that instance going into touch himself. But they did play on advantage, so St. Joseph's will kick it into touch. A good touch finder right into deep into that 22-meter point.
Well, what a brilliant touch there. Excellent touch by Jitula. Put it deep into 22, and now 5 meters away are the Josephians. They'll definitely come back with points. They'll be aiming to score as much as they can. And the curtain has been raised, and penalty for St. Aloysius.
A good defense there by St. Aloysius. St. Joseph's were on the brink of scoring again, but St. Aloysius had others to say for it. Now here's St. Joseph's running in from their own half.
Brilliant tackle. Excellent tackle there by Daham. He forced that knock on. However, it's been hitting the ball. And yellow card for St. Aloysius. Josephins will look to take advantage of that extra man. And there you go. St. Joseph's are running through. And they will dot down for the second try of the game. Dinana Dilivira will touch down under the sticks.
Brilliant score there by St. Joseph's. The audience here agrees with it as well. It's been quite the run. It's been quite the run of play here for St. Joseph's as they score the second try alongside the conversion successfully. It's Aloysius on the back foot now against the run of play, and not quite sure what to do against this St. Joseph's lineup.
Well, the one-man advantage definitely coming into play for St. Joseph's. They'll go deep this time. Aloysius have no answers, but a bit too deep and a bit overcooked by St. Joseph's. And they'll come back to the halfway mark. Aloysius, they'll need to have more control of the ball. They'll have to have more possession of the ball, and they'll have to be more patient with the ball.
Possible last play in this first half. Can St. Aloysius get something out of this? They're right into the St. Joseph's half now. They'll want to get some points going into Lemons if they need to have some chance at getting back at this encounter and going in to full time with a victory. But as you can see, St. Joseph's up to the mark as well. Strong defense, not allowing St. Aloysius to get away with it. But a penalty nonetheless for St. Aloysius right at the halfway point.
Well, Yashan, I think St. Joseph's defense have been quite strong. They've been pushing back the Aloysius attack. They've been strong on the offense, they've been strong on the defense, but I think they don't have that finish in them yet, St. Joseph's. They look to work and improve on that finish that they have. Now Aloysius opted for a scrum. Let's see what they are planning or are they aiming to do. Chenita Kurugamage feeds in scrum, but referee calls for a reset. So well fed in scrum by Kurugamage. Aloysius moving backwards. Brilliant defense coming by St. Joseph's. Side entry is the call by the referee. Aloysians are clueless on what they are intending to do. Pick and go is the call. Gaining meters here, Aloysius. That stolen. Yes, it is stolen. St. Joseph's do well to steal. Now here's the number 12 still going. Steps 1, steps 2. Will he go under the post? Yes, he will. Akisha Pereira scores the second try of the game. Scored the first one in similar fashion. And this one even harder. And does really well to score under the sticks. And the conversion is at it as well. 21 points to nil at halftime. St. Joseph sit in the driver's seat comfortably.
Welcome back. It's scorching hot here at Ananda grounds, and kudos has to be given to the players for playing in this heat. It's been one-way traffic so far for St. Joseph's, coming back from their victory in the first game within this competition, and it was the best thing that could happen for them going into Lemons with that magnificent try from Akisha Pereira, and all three conversions going through. 21 points to nil. It's St. Joseph's leading. Does St. Aloysius have anything to say back to this? So far though, Abdul, we haven't seen quite the competition between two sides within this particular match. It's always been one-way traffic so far. But I guess you could say that it is the boys getting into the game, getting into the pressure, settling their nerves. And it's good for smaller teams as well. They're coming up to Colombo, playing in an occasion like this, and getting sorted out with pressure.
Yes, very well said there, but that's why there's always the day two, and all the tough teams compete against each other to provide the fans and their schools some silverware, and also us as viewers to enjoy some beautiful rugby. But Aloysius kick deep down. St. Joseph's will have a line out in their own half. They'll look to run away or maybe clear out of jail. Very well done there by St. Joseph's.
St. Joseph kick it out of their own 22. Brilliantly chased and tackled down by the number 37 by St. Joseph's. And now St. Aloysius under pressure within their own half. Good pressure there by St. Joseph's. As quick tap is taken immediately. Runs it down wide.
Brilliant offload coming into play, but however, that pass going wayward. Very unfortunate. St. Joseph's, they did all the hard work. They got the offload out, but however, that finishing touch of a pass, not going right. That's why they say stick to basics.
So St. Aloysius will have to stick to basics if they need to reduce the infringements and get out of this sticky situation. They still have time to get a couple of tries in and have a chance to come back against the St. Joseph's outfit. But at this point in time, I have to say, it's quite a bit difficult for St. Aloysius. However, saying that, they do get the penalty now. And they would charge into that St. Joseph's defending lineup. Here's St. Aloysius again, now running down the faces, using their forwards.
Well, Aloysius, they seem to be gaining a lot through pick and goes. And Aloysius once again, is that a steal? Here's Aloysius, still going to number 6, Ninit. Still going Ninit. Brilliant run there. Advantage coming in favor of St. Aloysius. Referee will come back to the advantage. Aloysius will have to be very patient with the ball.
They'll definitely have to reduce their mistakes. Simple stuff like those knock-ons can be reduced. That would definitely gain them more territory and more advantage going into the next few matches today and tomorrow. Something the small teams can pick up on. We're moving on into the counter. But saying that, St. Joseph's gets the ball back and they are now charging. Number 35, St. Joseph's. He will go and he will go all the way. Does Madosha Pereira and will score right under the post. A brilliant try there by St. Joseph's. Their 4th try of the match. And you can say that it's done and dusted. Game, set, and match for St. Joseph's.
Well, Madosha Pereira doing all the work there. Tackling, and running around. And the conversion has been added. So 28 points to nil in favor of St. Joseph's. St. Aloysius seems to give no answers.
Simple stuff for St. Joseph's. It's been one-way traffic so far here at the Ananda grounds for St. Joseph's. Now with the restart. Does St. Aloysius have anything in the bank left? At least for a consolation try.
Deep kick by St. Joseph's. Brilliant step there by Netul. Falling on the rock, says referee. St. Joseph's are guilty. They have to get this touch right. St. Aloysius.
Gained a couple of meters from that touch finder, St. Aloysius, but yet again still within their own territory. Can't seem to simply get out of their own half is St. Aloysius. And now, can they get out of this line out successfully and gain those meters into that St. Joseph's territory? At the moment though, nothing going St. Aloysius' way.
Aloysius. Pick and go seem to be working for them. They have to keep moving pick and go rather than working that line. Aloysius. And there you go. Like I said, they have to keep using the pick and go. They start working the line. St. Joseph's was a stronger side. Steals the ball, and now can the number 17 dot down for a try? Yes, he will. Jovet Pires easy does it. And St. Joseph's comfortably increased their score to 33 points with the conversion to come.
Nothing going St. Aloysius' way. Another try going towards St. Joseph's with the conversion still to come. They have a 33-point lead ahead of St. Aloysius. Haven't allowed them to put any points on the board. The direction, not the distance though. Regardless, it's a 33-point lead for St. Joseph's. Here's the replay of the previous try. It's been too easy, in fact, for St. Joseph's as Joy Pires scored that last try. With just a few seconds left on the clock, St. Joseph's are in the driver's seat.
St. Joseph's will have the last say of the game. If it goes like this, there you go, the hooter rings and the last play has been confirmed. St. Joseph steal the ball once again. Holding on. St. Joseph's will want to score one just before the game ends. They look to run this one. There we go. Working the line out of Josephians. Draw and pass. Steps in, steps out. Number 20 will dive over. St. Joseph score right under the sticks. Shuaib Tahannun gets a try right under the sticks. 38 points to nil with the extras to come. And Sirivardhana makes it 40 points. 40 points to nil is what the scorecard would read. St. Joseph's 40, St. Aloysius nil.
One-way traffic and one-way traffic only when you're St. Joseph's College. Brilliant outing for them against St. Aloysius. It's 40 points to nil. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Matches yet to come, coming thick and fast here at the Ananda grounds. St. Joseph's been in the thick of it. 40 points nil. They'll take the victory and remain unbeaten in the competition.
Stop. We're having an important game here next up. St. Peter's will be taking on Thurston College. Well, this is a game to watch. Both these sides are unbeaten. However, St. Peter's College are the favorites to enter this game, but you can never write Thurston off. Thurston will be kicking off from right to left.
White captain, okay? Get back behind the car. Get back.
Well, the third round of matches of day one have begun. It is definitely one of the most important set of matches that are to be played.
Get back. No, Rakpom, no.
Teams which are playing in the cup, and the ball will be decided through this last round. There you go, the penalty. St. Peter's received that penalty.
Roll away. He's tackle. Roll away. Roll and do.
By the looks of it, I do really think and do hope actually that this will be a much tighter contest than all the matches we've seen so far. And these two teams already been unbeaten so far. You would say that this is a close match, as St. Peter's finds a really good touch point inside Thurston 22. Within the first minute, St. Peter's playing advantage here.
Well, that was a brilliant touch. Excellent touch there. Kai Adams to make the throw-in. And there the curtain has been raised. And Thurston have done brilliantly well. And quickly taken there by Thurston. Here goes Isum.
Offside. Fight.
Offside is the call advantage. Now Thurston.
No.
Referee will come back to the offside play.
You are offside. Right, you are also offside.
Isum will be taking this one.
Knock back.
Thurston will have to get their passes right. Still going, the number 5.
Tackle it. Release. Get back. Tackle it. Get back.
Thurston cannot afford to make these drop balls. They'll have to get their passes right, just as I say that. They drop the ball cold-handedly.
See, just as we were talking well about Thurston College commentators' skills at its peak, to be honest. The scrum now towards St. Peter's College, and a chance for them to score out of this. We've seen how good both these teams are actually when they're within the 22-meter range of the opposition's territory, and how well does St. Peter's work out. And here's a chance for St. Peter's now. Takes it out well.
Brilliant tackle there. 12 on 12. However, St. Peter's get the ball out.
Release. Not release.
Well, you heard the referee say release several times.
Release gun.
It's only fair if the penalty is given. And St. Peter's will be 5 meters or rather 8 to 10 meters away from the try line.
Thurston will have to look out for a rolling maul. It's quite evident that the St. Peter's lineup would bring out that rolling maul, especially just being around 5 meters short from the try line. We'll see how Thurston copes up with it.
Advantage.
St. Peter's now playing on advantage. For Thurston collapsing that maul incorrectly.
High.
And now the advantage for the high tackle. Penalty after penalty now. Advantage St. Peter's. Thurston under immense pressure now. St. Peter's working the line.
Brilliant defense coming in by Thurston. Putting all they can. With this forward block, here's Abdullah Zimal. He scored 3 brilliant tries.
Penalty. Tackle and roll away. Roll away.
Too many infringements here.
The referee has blown the whistle.
Get back.
Well, Kai Adams will be looking to take it. Gives it to Abdullah Zimal.
Release tackle. Get back.
Well defended by Thurston. Thurston. And however, St. Peter's will score the first try. Through Kershal Rees.
Mark.
St. Peter's have been very patient. They knew what to do and they know what to do and how to do. A tough conversion coming in for Sandhanu Ranmira.
To be fair, it hasn't been easy for St. Peter's so far. They had to work really hard to get that try on board. What a conversion there from the St. Peter's kicker. It was right in the corner with an almost impossible angle at that distance as well. But a magnificent conversion nevertheless. Takes the 2 points. St. Peter's now leads 7 points to 0.
Well, Sandhanu Ranmira, take a bow, son. What a kick that was. St. Peter's have taken the lead early on. Well, it took 6 minutes for that early try. However, St. Peter's are on the driver's foot. As we say that, they've messed up the kickoff. And Thurston will have to strike back and will have to strike back immediately.
It's a common mistake we've seen in multiple teams throughout this competition. The restarts haven't been going according to plan. Having said that, now Thurston College now in offense. We've seen how dangerous Thurston can be when they have ball in possession. Thurston Now within St. Peter's territory. Now working the line, puts ball to boot, finds the gap. But evidently it will find touch within the St. Peter's 22 territory.
Well, that's brilliantly done by Kershal Rees to block his defender, his attacker rather, and let the ball bounce into touch. And St. Peter's will have a chance to get out of jail. Will have a chance to push forward and avoid Thurston from coming close. There you go, the hooter has been rung. And the kick has been put inside, rather outside. And now Thurston will look to attack, and brilliant tackle there. Brilliant chase and brilliant tackle.
Get back.
Ishan, they say a kick is only as good as its chase. And now Thurston are attacking.
Release, tackle, release. Get back.
Yes, Thurston. Number 11 still going. The number 11. Can he go? Yes, he will go under the sticks. What a try by Suma Smith. He scored a hat-trick previous game. And now he scored the try to level the games. And now with the conversion to come, it will be a 2-point game. Kyle Richardson will have the extras with ease. And it's 7-all at Lemons. What a game we have on the cards here. St. Peter's 7, Thurston 7.
Isuzu D-Max.
Well, what a game we have on our hands. Yeah, probably the closest contest we have thus far. 7 points all, and it hasn't been easy for both these teams. Here's the first one. St. Peter's getting the opening points, a magnificent conversion following that try. And right after that, a brilliant try, a brilliant breakthrough by Thursdenites. And at Lemons, it's 7-all. What a game we have. Don't go anywhere.
Well, Thurston, they've been playing with a lot of heart. They have nothing to lose. They have to fight for everything. On the other hand, St. Peter's will have to keep their momentum. They've been controlling most of the first half. However, rugby is a route game. No matter how much you control the game, it's always the one who scores the try in the end that wins the game. And Thurston have done exactly that. They've let St. Peter's control, but they've scored the try in the brink of half time and made it level. Now St. Peter's cannot rest and they cannot breathe peacefully.
Well, this next 7 minutes will play crucial for both these teams. They both come unbeaten into this encounter. One of them will suffer a loss unless it's a tie. As we resume the second half, St. Peter's kick deep into the Thurston half. The Thurston now with the ball, the kick, put ball to boot. Ball not taken on the full. The charge is on by Thurstonite. But St. Peter's managed that effectively.
Well, brilliant jackal. Brilliant jackal there by Isuma Smith. This boy has been everywhere. He's been scoring, he's been jackling, and he's been tackling as well.
One of the key players to look out for in this Thurston night outfit. As the kick into touch, gain a couple of meters. Thurston in control at the moment, St. Peter's under pressure.
Well, Thurston early on in the second half showing that they are going to dominate the second half. Line out well set there by Thurston. Now they'll be looking to run inside pass to the strong man Number 7, Kyle Richardson. Now Thurston puts a small dink in the front. Grabber. St. Peter's lose it forward, unfortunately. Number 14 will give the offload. Still Thurston with the ball. They have to be patient here, Thurston.
Release!
Thurston still with the ball.
The game moving at an incredible speed here by both teams. Thurston need to slow things down just a bit, just to make sure that they don't make any more infringements, especially at a crucial time like this. Here they are working the line. Thurston number 13.
Thurston moving forward. They have to keep support with them. They have to have support always at all times. Here's Thurston still going. Thurston
Get back.
moving forward inch by inch. Offside advantage in their favor. And number 12, will he dive over? Yes, he will dive over for the try.
Time up.
Chamita Pereira will score that try in the corner for Thurston. 12 points to 7. Thurston College leading. Oh boy. Can Thurston make an upset here?
What a game this is proving out to be. St. Peter's with the early lead. Thurston fought back and fighting back hard now. They gained the advantage. Still the conversion yet to come. A 5-point game so far.
Kyle Richardson with one of the most important kicks of his life. Has good connection with the kick. Just in front of the post. So score will remain 12-7. And just one converted try for St. Peter's will do it. Just a converted try for St. Peter's will get them that victory. And Thurston will have to defend. And will have to defend with all their lives for this scoreline. They'll have to put and apply more pressure on St. Peter's.
Good awareness by Thurston players. The long cutout pass to Chamita Pereira worked out really well. Saw that there was a gap. No St. Peter's players in defense in the corner. Saw the opportunity and took advantage of it. That's really good awareness by these Thurston players. St. Peter's on the back foot right now. Thurston in control. Just a couple of minutes left in the second half.
Get back.
Well, you have to compliment on how these Thurstonites are playing like a team. And there you go, as you said, St. Peter's now are attacking. They are hot on attack now. They have to be patient and push forward. Long cut out pass to the fullback. And now using his pace to burn the number 6 for Peter, still going the number 5. Shanit Samarasinghe, however, has been bundled into touch.
Thank you.
Well, Thurston have somehow bundled Shanit into touch rather. And not straight is the call by the referee.
Try to be cheeky with it. The referee calls it out immediately. Any day of the week, that's not straight. And now at a crucial point of the game, at the halfway point, it's St. Peter's with the scrum.
Okay, my coach. Crowd.
Is this an open opportunity for St. Peter's?
Set.
Or does Thurston have other things to say?
St. Peter's will love to use that line of theirs. They are strong runners. Number 5, Shanit Pereira. The dangerous runner. And now Peters will work it out. Just a drawing pass there. And unfortunately, the basics of rugby, the principles of rugby is to run forward and get your passes right. Unfortunately, they got one right.
No call. Stomp down. Their ball.
That's why they always say, stick to your basics. You have to get that pass right. Try scoring opportunity. gone in vain. There you go.
Well, evidently pressure got to him. That's the least we could say. He's a young kid dealing with high octane pressure, and for the first time St. Peter's is trailing in this competition. So you have to say that they haven't been at their best when they're under pressure. And Thursday nights, is it their game? Is it their game, or does St. Peter's have anything else to say in the dying minutes of this game?
Well, one thing I can say you, Yashan, is that you can never ride these Peterites off. Last week, in the under-18 sevens, you saw how the Peterites came on to beat Kingswood from the back and scored in the dying seconds of the game to become the cup champions. Well, that's why you can never outright, you can never call out these Peterites. You don't know when they will come. And these boys have been playing at maximum pace. For a second, I thought this was a first 15 level game. Then I realized it's just under 16 playing. And that is that's the standard that these boys bring into the game. That's beautiful to see as a viewer and as a commentator and as a rugby fan especially.
Well said up there. Not what St. Peter's would have wanted. Thurston now with possession with a minute left.
Brilliant tackle coming in. Excellent tackle coming in, forcing that knock on. Smashed him and got the ball. Now St. Peter's will get the chance at the scrum. They'll have a chance to use that backs, those dangerous backs of theirs to good use. With less than 30 seconds remaining on our clock. Thurston College are still in the lead, not comfortably, but are still in the lead. And St. Peter's will need just a converted try to get that victory in their name. Oh, here's St. Peter's working that line. Here's the number 11, still going number 11. The referee raises the flag and he's been bundled into touch.
Oh, what a tackle. What a tackle there by the Thursday Knights. In the dying seconds of this game, you'd have to say that that tackle has won it for Thurston College. He's been bundled into touch. And with the possible last move in place there, anything St. Peter's could do in the dying seconds.
Well, Thurston, what have you done? What have you done? Last move is a call by the referee. St. Peter's will have to fight for this, and Thurston will have to defend with their life, with all their life. St. Peter's cannot do a single mistake, and Thurston will have to defend this. There you go. The last move of the game. Here's St. Peter's still going. Thurston. Referee says it's all right. St. Peter's. What can they do here? Running laterally. Are the Peterites. Ball knocked backwards. And Abdullah Zimalia gives it to the number 15, the danger man. He's brought down. St. Peter's are moving forward inch by inch, slowly but surely. Have they got what it takes? St. Peter's. Advantage in favor of St. Peter's. Working the line. St. Peter's draw and pass. Doesn't get the pass right. And the referee will stop play. He'll go to his pockets. Thurston, oh boy. Everything going against them at the brink of time. 9 against 10. Peterites have an extra man advantage. And they opt for the safest and the best option. Scrum.
What a time to have a yellow card for a deliberate knock-on out of all things. Under immense pressure, these young boys are. A good support here of the crowd here at the Ananda grounds. A massive crowd back in this St. Peter's boys. Does Thurston have what it takes to defend this lineup? Oh, is St. Peter's going to go all the way?
Well, the crowds are roaring, and now Peters. Show and go, the number 13. Can it not down? Yes, it does. But it's still 12 all with the conversion to come. What a game we have on our cards here. 12 all. The number 13 for St. Peter's has done it. Dimitri Fernando have done it. And the conversion. Sandanu Ranmiro has been quite excellent with his kicks. His boot has been quite excellent. And Sandanu Ranmiro, can he do it? And he's missed it. And it's a draw. 12 all. What a game here. What a game here, ladies and gentlemen, at Ananda grounds. And this is what rugby brings you. Yashan, I told you, you can never outcall these beat rights. They always come back in the last minute. St. Peter's 12, Thurston 12. What a game we've had here.
Well, nothing could separate these two teams. It has been the best game, I would say, so far here down on the grounds. Amazing performance by both these teams. A highlight, definitely look out for. It has been quite the comeback story for St. Peter's. St. Thurston ruled them out. They evidently ruled them out. But a last-minute yellow card, 10 against 9. And St. Peter's, well, yes, you can never rule them out. 12 points all. What a game we've had.
Well, next up we have Vidyartha College versus Sri Rahula College. Vidyartha College not having the best of days, and Sri Rahula College also not having the best of days. And both of these teams will fight it out for glory and for respect. Rahula College Candy will be kicking off from right to left. They go deep early. Vidyartha College look to clear off. Welcome, Mithila.
Thank you, Hadi. And these two teams still didn't get the smell of victory, and they'll really be looking for it. And this is the opportunity for these two teams to get it, as they met face to face.
Well, both of these teams will be fighting for their first smell of victory, like you said. They'll be battling it all out, and for respect especially.
Yes, indeed. As a pass goes astray, and here's Vidyartha player managed to collect the ball cleanly. Now here's the number 4 breaking the line of defense, and now Vidyartha in the front foot. Needs to get those the ball out quick from the ruck. But Sri Rahula College managed to turn over and knocks it on and give away possession. Adi, I'm still recovering from the match we just witnessed before. Then St. Peter's versus Thurston. What I encountered, that was goosebumps all over, and the whole atmosphere was electric. This is what rugby brings, and this is, no matter what group stage it is, rugby is rugby.
Definitely, Mithila. For instance, like I said earlier, these boys uplifted the standard. They played like first 15 players, even though they are under 16. But you know that there's a lot more to bring in both of these teams and most of these teams in the future. And we have to expect more, and we have to expect more than what we can. And now Vidyartha, number 10, stepping and weaving off players, fending off one, fending off two. Still going to Vidyartha, number 10. What a try by Randhya Tamit.
My goodness, talk about running through the defense. Evaded almost 5 tacklers and went all by himself and dots down right next to the post.
Well, Nimesh Arosha has done brilliantly.
Here's the replay of it. What a handoff for a 16-year-old. And evades 2 more tacklers, and it's been Nimesh Arosha's day for Vidyartha so far. Now Vidyartha with the restart. And Sri Rahul, on the other hand, they need to reply real soon.
Most of these teams have not been getting their kickoffs right. I think in a game of 7s and in a game of 10s as well, kickoffs wins you games, and that is one of the most important factors of rugby.
Yes, indeed. And talk about kickoffs. In the morning stages, we saw Science did really well with those kickoffs. They used that weapon really well, and they benefited with 2 tries straight out of the kickoffs. So just like you mentioned, in 7s and 10s, these kickoffs are very crucial, especially when it comes to knockout stages, because every win does matter.
Very well said, Natila. And there you go, one more. Sri Rahul steal the ball away from Vidyartha. Now Sri Rahul looking to run around the corner. Brilliantly defended there by Malcha.
Good pressure at ruck time from Vidyartha.
Well, not sure what the call is for there by the referee. Said it's holding on. However, the rule is quite uncertain to me on that. Now here's Vidyartha. Number 2, Pansilu. Vidyartha has space on the outside. Here's the number 10, the dangerous man. The powerful hitter, the powerful fender. Still going, that boy. Using that basics right. Pumping his legs, but unfortunately spilled that ball. And a scrum in favor of Sri Rahul College. Sri Rahul College will be breathing a bit more peacefully now.
Yes, indeed. But in vain, Nimesh Arosha's efforts, he needed support and he didn't get it on time. He gained more than 10 meters for his team. Just needed support right on time, but Sri Rahul took the benefit of it and got possession. Rather still with Vidyartha. And now here's Vidyartha with the attack.
Vidyartha will be looking to get the try. And yes, they will. Try by Malcha. Randhya scores the try. Vidyartha will get 2 tries in their name within just 6.5 minutes played.
Vidyartha absolutely smelling victory now, Hadi. But you can never say it's still the first half, as Sri Rahul will have a few tricks in their pockets.
Well, Mithil, it's quite absurd, isn't it? Most of the teams that don't make it to the cup segment or the plate segment aren't recognized. These players have so much quality and so much skill in them that they don't get recognized if they don't make it to the cup segment and the plate segment. So these are the times for us to speak about them and bring them into that play, into that culture.
Yes, indeed, well said, Hadi, because rugby is a team game, and in that team there are players that drives that ship and takes the whole team with them. Now Vidyartha with a scrum in favor of them. Will they bounce back again through this scrum? We have crowd gathering here.
Rahula have not had the ball much. They've been defending most of the game. However, forced a knock on there. Rahul have done quite well there. Ripped the ball away and forced the tackle. Well, the referee suddenly called it for half-time. There you go, half-time confirmation. Vidyartha College 10, Sri Rahula College Kandy 0.
උස්වත්තු පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රසයක් බැහැය චර්පි චිප්ස් රිදෙන්නේ දැන්
Welcome back to Ananda grounds. It's Sri Rahula College taking on Vidyartha College, and it's the first half has been Vidyartha's. Here's the first try. Nimesh Arosha making absolute thriller. As here's the second one coming through the hands of Tamita, and Vidyartha's been dominating in this first half. As we are ready to proceed things to the second, and they're hoping Sri Rahula College comes guns blazing into the second half.
Sri Rahula College will have a point to prove. They'll have to prove that they are strong on attack too, but they've not been having the ball quite as much as Vidyartha has been having the ball.
Yes, indeed. Sri Rahula College needs possession, and when they do, they have to make every opportunity they get to goal. As Vidyartha is ready to start things off for the second half.
Well, Makila, this weather, this heat has been immaculate on these boys, and we have to compliment them. We have to appreciate their work rate, even though this heat has been on them. They've been playing like top class players. Saying that now, see Vidyartha still going. Vidyartha will go under the post. What a try! Easy does it. Just walks towards the try.
Yes, indeed. What a try that was from Vidyartha. They are certainly making the best out of it.
Malsha scores that try.
Sir, what announcement have they done?
Here's a replay. Malsha breaks the first line of defense, and it was all his run to the whitewash, and he dives right underneath the sticks.
The conversion has been added as well.
Not sure what exactly happened there, but Sri Rahula College is on the move after a quick tap. Here's Sri Rahula College lad giving the ball out. They have two numbers, and here's the corner man looking for his options. Gives a very good offload. A bit of a jiggle, but keeps the ball in play.
Well, Sri Rahula will have to be patient. They cannot afford to do mistakes after doing all that hard work. You have to get that finish right. And Vidyartha will be happy. They'll be controlled now. Can exit things and start attacking.
Yes, indeed. And here's Vidyartha with the opportunity to get out of jail and get that territorial win. As Now here's Vidyartha College with the line out in favor of them. Vidyartha College is very dangerous and they smell blood. Now here's Vidyartha with a kick. But there's a man in the pocket waiting for that kick, and here's the counter attack from Sri Rahula, but it's starting to become a very physical game, Mahadi.
Well, the boys from Kandy, well, they'll have to fight for respect in their areas. They live close. They live close by for sure. Definitely, it's a matter of respect, but unfortunately, an unforced error in that occasion. And now Rahula will have to profit from that.
Yes, it is, but they had advantage, so they will come back to it. Vidyartha still with possession. Vidyartha needs to cool down and just stick to their game plan. They've been going here and there. They were doing so good, and they'll have to keep it calm to add the score mode into their tally. As Vidyartha goes to touch and gets a few more meters into their team.
Well, Vidyartha have gotten a good touch and they've been in the attacking position. Keep on attacking and attacking. You have to ask how much more can Sri Rahula can Sri Rahula handle. Vidyartha have been getting their throws right. And they do it this time. Yes, they do. Back peel. Well, these players have been quite creative with their moves and strikes. Now Vidyartha gives it to their danger man Nimish. Will jog over. Will jog over for his second and Vidyartha's fourth try.
It's a try fest for Vidyartha College as they missed that feeling throughout the morning matches. And now they finally smell victory and they are playing to their most potential.
These are what these teams can bring, and these are these teams that players produce. Oh, that was almost true. That was almost true. What a kick. What type of strength that this boy also has. And he's been taken out as well. All the other players are being given a chance.
Hadi, I'll tell you this. Nimesh Arosha is a man to watch in the upcoming years.
Well, definitely, Mithila. We called it now. Call it in the future as well.
Now Vidyartha with the restart. And here's a cardinal error that goes in the way of Vidyartha, and Vidyartha goes for another try. It's a try fest. Pansilu goes for his try in the corner.
Well, Vidyartha are on the brink. And they're doing quite well. They're on a roller coaster here. Moving forward every minute of the game.
Boys from Rahula College has no respond. They've foxed. They have no questions, no answers to the questions that Vidyartha College has been asking from them. As we go for another restart from Vidyartha College.
Well, this might probably be one of the last restarts that we can see this game. And next up will be the game a lot of us will be hoping for.
A crucial match, Adi. This is a match of pride, I'd say.
Well, there you go, the Hooters give. And Rahul will have one last chance at the run. Steps one, still going. Vidyartha. Well, the Rahula players say enough is enough, and they'll put this one to touch. And Vidyartha College end up victorious against Sri Rahula College Kandy easily. 27 points nil is the scorecard. 27 points for Vidyartha, nil. Sri Rahula ends up nil. And next up, have the highlights of the game. Here has second half highlights of the game. Vidyartha going over and over in the second half. Nimesh Arosha jogs over the try. This boy is a watch out for the future. And then Pansila scores the last try. Next up, we have Royal College versus Zahira College. Well, this is a game to watch. Zahira College beat Royal College in the league segment in 2026 after a 63-year hoodoo. And now Royal College will be looking to fight back for their pride, and Zahira will look to be keeping their pride as these players bow down on the ground and pray to the Lords above for one last time before the game.
Yes, indeed. If you're watching the live at St. Peter's, click onto the live at Ananda College because it's Zahira taking on Royal College as we have an encounter to watch. Both teams are ready, strapped up and ready for battle.
Well, more than these players, Mathila, the crowds have roared up. They are roaring like lions.
Here's Royal College with the restart. A good high-hanging kick. Zahira fumbles it. Not the start you would imagine. But now here's Royal with the attack. Good defense from Zahira College. They swing back again to their forwards as they gain meters for Royal. A skip pass to the Royal player, but pass goes astray. Now, still nerves kicking in for both teams, but this is not a time for that. You have to lock in and get your team up in the game. It will be the first line out in favor of Zahira College. But Zahira puts, Royal puts immense pressure on Zahira at line out time. And now here's Zahira hot on attack, but good mighty defense from Royal. They're here for a task.
Well, Zahira should clear things. They have to get the touch right and they have to get the line out. They cannot afford to play in their own half here, Zahira.
Yes, indeed.
Well, referee Veeranga being clear with the instructions. Well, not the best of touches there. However, Zahira gained some meters.
Zahira still in their own half. We haven't seen Zahira inside Royal's half, and I think the best place for Zahira to be is there. Now, line out again in favor of Zahira. Zahira College with the line out, but fumbles it. Now Royal again with the opportunity to strike back, but oh my, high shot any time of the day. Referee right in front of the referee, and that's a yellow card for Zamin. He'll sit in the naughty chair.
Well,
so early disadvantages for Zahira.
Well, you can't afford these cardinal errors in these type of important matches. Now Roy will have that advantage of 10 versus 9 men, and now Zahira will have to fight and they'll have to do extra work, which will cost them the last few minutes as well.
Yes, indeed. Now here's the Royal with the attack, gives to the corner man wearing the 12 jersey. Good cover defense from Zahira, even though they are one man down. Now here's the forwards. running it straight and getting that extra meters, and they go to the short side. But again, fumbles the passes in the corner.
Well, this Zahira defense has been quite fierce as well. You cannot ride this Zahira team out. They've been pushing hard. They've been pushing harder and harder since that yellow card. You saw how they chased and got that tackle as well, Methula.
Yes, indeed. Even though they were one man down, and it doesn't look any difference for me because they will get the tackles and they will stop the Royal defense as Zahira now needs to get out of jail. And here's Zahira in the attack, needs to give the ball out, and Royal does well to bring the man down. Now Zahira again looking for their options, but Royal up on defense and they get the turnover. They were looking for it.
Well, that was a bit too quick, a tad bit too quick, I'd say. Referee gave the penalty, but however, that was clearly holding on. And now Royal have opted for the best option, the scrum, with less men on the field.
Right, second in, boys.
Yes, indeed. Now here's Royal with the scrum down.
Steady ball, 5.
Crowd goes silent as they're expecting a lot, and here's Royal. We saw this move. They did it once and they gotta try it, but this time Zahira defense is up to task. They've read well.
Not down. Short.
Well, no arm tackle, says the referee, and now Roy will look to score this one. And that's an easy try. Yes, Roy will score the first try of the game, and they will draw first blood, immediately putting Zahira under pressure. What a try by Royal. Team try. And they were patient enough, and they were selfless enough to give that try to the corner. And this boy, Arunda, has been quite brilliant with the boot as well. But it only matters, and it also matters when it can do at the high pressure, high stake games as well.
Yes, indeed. Our winner's conversion goes astray as we'll go for a replay. As here's the last few passes, the corner man.
Chesat will score down. And Chesat has been scoring tries as well alongside Abdullah Rinaz. Both of their center combinations have been quite dangerous on attack and on defense. Royal will be a bit comfortable, but however, taken out on the full. Well, small miscommunication by the referee, and the referee starts the issue. Zahira will have the free kick. And now Zahira can attack in Royal's half. Now it's Zahira's turn.
Yes, indeed, Hadi. Here's the quick tap taken from the Syrians. Gives a pass a bit too harsh on his teammate. But yet again, Zahira still on attack. Here's the crowd getting behind the Zahira team. As now Zahira, the nippy scrum half, looks for his options but loses the ball mid-contact. Now Royal with the attack. Here's the hooter for the first half, but Royal still on attack. Quick ball out of the ruck. Now here's Royal with some space, need to give the ball out. He needs to give the ball out, Hadi.
Well, he certainly did.
Number 12. Yellow card number 12. Right. Good.
Oh my. A red card, the first red card of the tournament.
Deliberate knock on.
Well, a red card. He was on a yellow. Zamin Shiraz was on a yellow, and that deliberate knock on made him get that red. And now Zahira will have to fight the last bit of this first half with 9 men, and the rest of the second half with 9 men as well. It's going to be a long day for the Zahirians, and Royal must take maximum advantage out of this.
Yes, indeed. And I feel for Zamin at this high stake of a match, getting the red card and going out, he must be bummed out. And here's now Royal with their weapon. But Zaira College does well and will go for lemons. What a first half it has been. Royal College getting their clutch of a try in the last few minutes and going to lemons with a 5-point lead. That has been the story, and here's the halftime score confirmation. Royal going to lemons with 5-point lead against Zaira College.
නිලා මම අලුත් බැංක් account එකක් open කරලා ඉන්නවා.
මේ වෙලාවේ බැංක් යන්න?
දැන් සම්පත් account එකක් ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳලා හදාගන්න පුළුවන්. සම්පත් website එකට ගියා නැත්නම් QR එක scan කරලා meeting time එකක් schedule කරලා online connect වෙලා account එක හදාගන්න.
සම්පත් accounts ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳන් open කරගන්න.
Welcome back to Ananda College grounds. It's Zaira taking on Royal College, and what a first half it has been. We'll go to highlights of the first half. This was the only try in the first half from the hands of Chesat in the corner wearing the 12 jersey, and in the other case the Zaira number 12 got a red card. The repeated yellow was the reason for his red card.
And now the coaches and the camps of both these teams will have that final say, that final last bit of motivation. This match, this game, this half will decide which team will move into the cup segment and which team will move into the bowl segment. So a lot to fight for, a lot at stake here.
Yes, indeed. Like I mentioned, it's just not a fight. It's a fight of pride, because last time these two teams met back in the season with their seniors, Zaira took on that victory after 63 years, and now they're back again, and both teams fighting. They don't care if they're juniors, but still they're doing for their school, and they will come victorious. Both teams are here for a fight, as both teams coming into the field for this second half. And as far as I know, game plans can be changed, tactics can be changed, and we're full of surprises.
Well, Mathila, the coach can bring in any tactic, but once you're on the field, you have to play that picture. You have to play according to the situation of the field. And that is what some coaches, some players don't understand.
Yes, indeed.
Well, high hanging kick there. Zahira putting early pressure on to Royal. Holding him up. That nippy scrum off of Zaira is someone to watch.
Good cover defense from Zaira College. Now here's Royal with the attack in their own danger zone. Here's the forward spot. Being spotted well by the Zairian defense. Here's a kick. Kicks it flat. We have the chaser on its way, but the ball manages to find touch.
Well, Mathila, one thing about this Zaira team is throughout this tournament, throughout the last two games, Zaira have been defending with only 5 men. They always had 2 men at the back, if you had noticed. So I think that is why this Zaira team can defend. Even with 6 men, they can defend, and they have to manage the back with 1.
Yes, indeed. That is a very good shout out, Hadi, because Zaira has been defending very well, even though they were man down earlier. Still they are, and they're doing really well. Now here's a line out in favor of Zaira. Zaira hasn't been doing well in the line out department, but
well, that was quite straight to me. I'd say it's taken the front short line out. Referee. Well, the referee seems to see it. Otherwise, it's always the referee's decision. We can see it clearly from here. But in that instance, under that pressure, the referee's call stays true.
now here's Royal with the feed in. What does Royal have in store? Here's the Zaira defense rushing up on the Royal attack. Good offload, but fumbles it.
First no corn, second no corn, no advantage.
Well, now Zaira will have the chance to attack. They'll have to play at Royal's half. They'll have to push Royal. They'll have to keep Royal at bay, and they cannot afford Royal to keep attacking.
Right, up. Time on. Stop. First no corn, second no corn.
Here's the replay of it. Wobbly passes. And Zaira will get a scrum in favor of them.
Steady, both steady.
The referee seems to be quite a bit harsh on this game. He has to be strict. And here's the danger man, Sarap Ilyas. Stepping one, Sarap. Still going, Sarap. Needs to give it out. Dummies, show and goes. Sarap Ilyas. He will get down under the post. Sarap Ilyas, take a bow, son. What a try.
What individual brilliance that was. He made a goal out of nothing. Snipes his way through the first line of defense, and there was no way stopping him. Goes all the way by himself. This snippy scrum half is a man to watch.
Well, Zaira crowd is erupting. They're erupting more than a volcano can ever could. And the kick is over. 7 points to 5. Momentum shifts to Zaira. Sarap Ilyas. 7 points to 5.
Here's the replay. My lord, step in, step out. And he is through to that whitewash. Here's the supporters from Zaira getting behind their team. As Zaira, the name Zaira goes all around the Ananda College grounds. Now Zaira with the restart.
Time on.
Well, with less than 5 or 4 minutes to go, Zaira have regained that lead. Now Sarap Ilyas puts it high up in the air, and Zaira will have to chase. And Royal will have to chase harder.
Rock form.
Now Royal with the attack in the corner. Wayward pass, but does well to collect it.
Rock.
Here's Royal again, gives the ball out. Cut out pass, and here's space in the corner for the try scorer earlier. And now here's the man cutting in. Ball is out of the ruck.
Well, Mathila, this Zaira defense has been quite brilliant. Even with 5 men on that line, their defense has been excellent, magnificent rather.
Yes, indeed.
Can Royal disrupt this defense? Can Royal outclass this defense with 1 extra man, with 2 extra men rather?
Now here's Royal College with the touch finder.
Zaira have been defending quite brilliantly, even with 8 men rather. Beg your pardon for saying 5. Well, 1.5 minutes to go on our clock, Mathila. You have to wonder how much time is remaining on the referee's clock. And what do you think? And what do you think what will happen?
I have no words for that question, because we saw what happened in the St. Peter's Thursday match, and I don't know who will come victorious. We'll have to wait 2.5 more minutes and see.
Time on.
As Royal will go for a line out in favor of them. Line out is taken well, and here's the number 7, goes for an inside switch, and here's the number 13 going all the way, and goes for the second try of this encounter. No one saw that coming. A good tactical maneuver, giving that inside pass, and Abdullah will dive into that try.
Well, oh my God. There's no words to express this type of rugby. Royal on the brink, on the verge of the last minute. Abdullah Rinas runs, celebrates just before he scores and scores in the corner.
Good awareness from the number 7. So his man coming in from the inside and giving that inside pass in. With 30 seconds left, but referee says that's out of time.
30 seconds.
But now Zaira has a 3-point lead to catch up to.
Well, a penalty would do it for them. Or maybe a try, an unconverted try would do it for Zaira.
Now here's Royal with a crucial 10 seconds left.
Royal trying to take as much as time as they want. Trying to waste every single second. And Zahira have knocked it on. Zahira have knocked her chances on.
Time is up.
And that is full time. Royal getting that victory. What a clutch victory it was.
Well, it seems to be quite a bit controversial here. But it's always the referee's clock and the referee's call. We did not hear the hooter go. The hooter did not go. But the referee said time is up. And the referee ended the game. And Royal are victorious. 10 points to 7. What a game we had on our cards. And here's the highlight of the second half. Sarab Ilyas. Oh my word. Take a bow, son. What a try. Well, you brought Zaira back to life. But unfortunately, it's not your day. Abdullah Rinas proving that Royal are the better team today. Proving that Royal deserve to fight in that cup segment.
That was a match to watch. Up next, we have Sri Sumangala College taking on Dharmapala College. What a game it was. As we have Yashan joining us in the commentary box.
Well, if you just joined us on this broadcast at Ananda Grounds, boy, what a match have you missed. You'll have to check in on the highlights afterwards. But a couple of nail-biting encounters in the last few matches.
Indeed, a brilliant rugby here. Hard-fought games being played in the last couple of games. Royal College winning that previous game by the barest of margins. As Sri Sumangala College now kick things off as they take on Dharmapala College, Pandipitiya. Both teams suffering heavy defeats in their previous 2 games. They'll want to salvage some victory to end this day one. Some fiercely contested rugby being played. decent crowd in here present at the Ananda College rugby grounds. Always good for the game, good for the youngsters to play in front of such crowds in this young age.
Definitely the octave levels have gone up by multiple decibels. It's quite electric this atmosphere here at Ananda grounds. Thanks to the couple of matches we had, and now it's time for these teams to show their skills on the ground as well. As Sri Sumangala and Dharmapal College have pride on the line. A place in either the cup, shield or bowl segment is at stake for these two teams.
Both two teams will be hungry to get a win under their belts. Dharmapal College looking to run from their speedsters. A good defensive work coming in from Sri Sumangala College, Panadura.
Works the line, does Dharmapal College. Sri Sumangala up for the task. Still within their own half though. Counter ruck is there, but still Dharmapal College working the line, working through the phases. And the knock-on taken there by the looks of it. Sri Sumangala number 10 has been given a yellow card.
We'd spend a couple of minutes in the sin bin. Ronald Silva. We have seen teams really being punished after going down to 9 men. Sumangala College an early setback in this first half.
Now time for Dharmapal College to take advantage of this man advantage. Can work the line, they choose not to, they choose to put ball to boot, except it is a knock-on. It's another knock-on there for Sri Sumangala College. Another scrum in favor of Dharmapal College. Not much meters gained, just lateral movement. But nevertheless, still another opportunity for Dharmapal College to capitalize on with the extra man on the field. These two teams will definitely want a win under their belt. They haven't had the best of days so far, both these sides. But a win on the table can do them a world of good. Here's Dharmapal College now. A pass gone astray, but still kept intact. Taken and working the line, and he goes wide, just close to touch line, but not into touch. Couple of meters gain, and they still work the line. Does Dharmapal College running laterally? Still some good defense work from Sri Sumangala, given that they have one man still in the sin bin. But a knock-on by Dharmapal College will give a scrum in favor for Sri Sumangala College. Good defensive work here by Sri Sumangala College. They were under the pump with Dharmapal College on top. But now it's a scrum in their favor, still though in their own half.
Sri Sumangala College, Panadura, getting back to their initial number of 10 players. They haven't. It hasn't costed them much, that 2-minute period. Looking to go through the defense now. Sri Sumangala, but holding on is the call going against them. A penalty in the favor of Dharmapal College, Pandipitia, right in the middle of the park, as they opt for a scrum.
Couple of minutes left in the first half. Still no points to either side. And now we've seen another nail-biting contest in the making. Referee having a word with both forwards. As the scrum is fed in for Dharmapal College. Now what do they do? Do they work the line? Do they put ball to boot? They have options in play. But it's important that they capitalize on whatever option they do take. And make sure that they implement it correctly. Here's Dharmapal College working the line. Not gaining the meters. But up to the task is Sri Sumangal College with their defense. The referee reaches into his pocket, a yellow card again. Another yellow.
Just not what you expect from Sri Sumangal College. They were down to 9 men few moments ago, earlier in this first half. But once again, they'll play the remainder of this first half and probably the beginning of the second half with just the 9 men. And a good regaining kick from Dharmapala College as the hooter goes off. So probably will be one final move in this first half as both teams are yet to break the deadlock.
Important that Dharmapal College takes maximum advantage of this. It'd be crucial if they could get a couple of points going into Lemons. And this is the best time to do that with Sri Sumangal being a man down. No contest at the line now. Dharmapal College wins that. Now they've got to work the line. There are more men on the field. And yes, they do. They do run down the line. But a brilliant tackle nevertheless. Into touch by Sri Sumangal. Good work under pressure by the boys in blue. As we go into Lemons, with nothing separating the two sides, it's 0-all to both Sri Sumangal and Dharmapal College.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රස ඇබ්බැහිය චර්පි චිප්ස් රිදෙන්නේ දැනෙන රස Isuzu D-Max.
Scoreless first 7 minutes between these two teams. All to play for in the second half to come. Sri Sumangala College Panadura and Dharmapala College Pandipitya will look to try and breach both defenses. It's been a disciplined first 7 minutes from Dharmapala College Pandipitya. They have a man advantage heading into this opening couple of minutes in that second half. They'll try to take that advantage and try and breach the scores. But on the other hand, Sri Sumangala College Panadura, they have played half of that first half with just the 9 men. And they have done well to keep Dharmapala College Pandipitya at bay.
So Reshwan, the question everyone has in mind right now is, are we going to see another nail-biting contest? We've had multiple nail-biting contests so far. If you join us right now on the Papare, on this broadcast at the Ananda grounds, I remind you, you have missed on quite the few matches and you'll have to check back on the highlights to get to know what happened, but the highlights won't do justice to the tension and the energy we had here at the Ananda grounds. Second half kicks off as Dharmapal College kicks deep into Sri Sumangala's half. Collects it cleanly, goes in to tackle. Sri Sumangala now would want to get into Dharmapal College half. They are man down, but yet it's important that they keep that aside. Because as we can see, teams do sometimes even better by being a man down. We saw that with Zaira College in the previous match against Royal College. It doesn't matter if you're a man down. If you keep your hearts up, anything is possible. Here's Sri Sumangala again. Working the line. But up to the task is Dharmapal College with their tackles. Good tackle there once again by Dharmapal College, not letting Sri Sumangala breach through the defences. But a penalty nevertheless awarded to Sri Sumangala. Quick tap taken but at the wrong mark. Got to retake that again. But instead he'll go down to find touch. Nope, sorry. He's going to take the quick tap. Couple of decisions taken here and there, and he breaks the line. He breaks 1-2 tacklers. But evidently brought down. Sri Sumangala now on top as they breach into the 22-meter range of Dharmapal College. But Dharmapal College steals the ball from Sri Sumangala, but doesn't gain quite the meter. Sri Sumangala still same territory, but then again has knocked it on once again. The ball going left, right, position going everywhere. Couple of knock-ons, couple of penalties awarded. But now it'll be a penalty to a... it will be a scrum at a knock-on in favor of Dharmapal College. And a moment for these players to take a sigh and a breath of relief. But still nothing separates the two sides. Nothing on the board yet. Still scoreless. Something that these teams would eagerly want to change very quickly. Puts ball to boot but doesn't get it away. Sri Sumangala College will get, in fact, the first points on the board. Brilliant awareness by the players donning the blue jersey. I must say the thought process behind the player who tried to kick it out. You'd have to think twice about whether that decision was correct or not. Good awareness there by the Sri Sumangala players. And they gain a much needed lead as the conversion goes unsuccessful. Nevertheless,
well, a deserving score. Dharmapala College, Pandepitiya, even though being up for one man, they couldn't go on and breach that defense. Sri Sumangala College have defended well in the game, and whenever they have got that opportunity to try and breach this Dharmapala defense, they have done it. And a deserving try and first points for Sri Sumangala. And now they'll want to see things off. A deep kick-off, restart kick where play will be brought back to the center field. A short arm penalty in favor of Dharmapala College, Pandepitiya. Not the best of restarts coming in from Sri Sumangala. The thinking process was right, but the execution was not so good. Nevertheless, taken quickly. Dharmapala now, they need to score and need to convert to go ahead of Sri Sumangala College, Panadura.
Here's Dharmapal College, breaks through the line couple of times. Doesn't get through. Sri Sumangala up to the task. Couple of minutes left. Important that Sri Sumangala make sure that they don't make silly mistakes, especially in their own half. Ball overturned by Sri Sumangala. A chance to score once again. A good overturn by Ronald Silva. As Sri Sumangala now goes down into the corner. Has his time. And it's try number 2 for Sri Sumangala College. Broke through the defenses. Sri Sumangala worked the line really well.
Well, that will be a match-defining try for Sri Sumangala College, Panadura. A much-needed one for them. And a converted try as well, putting plenty of breathing space between their opponents. 12 points to nil. Around a couple of minutes left in the game.
A couple of tries for Sri Sumangala College may have sealed the deal and the first victory of the competition against Dharmapal College. Does Dharmapal College do have anything left in the tank, or is this it for them as well? They'd want to try their level best, play their hearts out. Because rugby is a funny game, you don't know what's going to happen till the last whistle is blown. Having said that, they now have a penalty. And if things go all right for them, there's a chance that they could get a consolation try in as well. Dharmapal College finds touch. Right at the 40-meter mark. They'll want to exceed their half well. Try their best to keep possession as well. But all in all, try to make sure that they don't try to even concede more in the dying seconds of this game. Here's Dharmapal College. Successfully gets out of the line out. Works the line. Sri Sumangala up to the task. The hooter goes out for full time. And ball overturned by Sri Sumangala College. But a knock-on will give an advantage towards Dharmapal College as they work the line now down the corner. Tackler's trying to bring him down, and evidently does so. Dharmapal College still with the ball. Hoot has gone off for full time, so you would believe that these plays would be the final play. Is this the last chance? Is this the final moments? Can they capitalize on it? Still within their own half, there's Dharmapal College. Not wanting to kick to touch, meaning that they'd want to try their utmost best to at least get some points on the board. They now put ball to boot. It goes deep into the Sri Sumangala half. It goes very deep into that 22-meter mark as well. Now Sri Sumangala with the ball. They run it down wide. Dharmapal College overturns it once again. And now within the Sri Sumangala 22-meter mark. Is this the golden opportunity to get something out of this? But no, it's intercepted once again by Sri Sumangala College. Brilliant interception there. And now Sri Sumangala running the ball down all the way towards the try line. A third try for Sri Sumangala College at the hands of Kalpana Pereira. His second try for the game. And it's game, set and match for Sri Sumangala College. A brilliant outing here in the second half for them as they score the third try.
Indeed, all scores coming in that second half. They'll finish off with a converted try. 19 points to nil victory for Sri Sumangala College Panudara over Dharmapala College Panipitiya. A second half performance to remember for Sri Sumangala. They had to come, and they had to come hard in that second half, and haven't they done that to walk away victorious. Some highlights from that first half. Against the run of play, they managed to score a couple of tries and to put the cherry on top. They scored a final try at the brink of full time to put things to bed. Sumangala College get their first win in the campaign as we move on to our next game. St. Thomas's College take on Mahanama College to finish their games for the day. Thomians will kick things off in the game from right to left on your screens. Interesting game coming up. Mahanama 1 win and 1 loss in the campaign. St. Thomas has 2 wins out of 2. So Mahanama a win here can really make an upset in this group.
A little dink in the boot by Mahanam College does not work in their favour. St. Thomas's take possession and now run into this Mahanama defence. Here St. Thomas's works the line. Gets past one defender, this man on the outside. But referee calls play back for forward pass. Well, he saw the man out there, but pass going a bit too forward for referee's liking. Mahanama now with the feed in for the scrum inside the St. Thomas's half. Can they take something out of this? Like said earlier, a win for them would definitely change qualification process for these teams when it comes to the Cup, Shield and Bowl segments come by tomorrow. Here's Mahanam College. Good tackle there from St. Thomas's. Mahanam needs support, but holding on for too long is referee's call and a penalty towards St. Thomas's, but the quick tap not taken correctly, which causes a knock-on and a scrum for Mahanam College within their own half. Mahanama feeds it in. Mahanam kicks it in deep to St. Thomas's. Grab it effectively, but they need support. St. Thomas's has the man on the outside to pass to. He does that. Mahanama does well and tackles him into touch. Nathan Ferreira tried his best to stay in game, but a good shove and tackle by Mahanama. And they get the line out. Good line out, short line out there, but referee calls it crooked. We've seen that multiple occasions today where they've opted for that short line out, and majority of those times referee has called them crooked. And it will be a scrum towards St. Thomas's. Here's the scrum within their own half of St. Thomas's. What would they do from here to get out of jail? Within their own territory, within their own 22. Can work the line, except they go. Keep ball in hand, takes a couple of tacklers with him, gains a couple of meters. Good run by St. Thomas's. Works the line towards the corner. Nathan Ferreira with the backhand pass, but doesn't go well to hand and will go into touch once again. Another line out now for Mahanam College. They'd want this line out to go correctly towards them. Apologies, it will be a scrum, in fact, due to the knock-on from St. Thomas's towards Mahanam College. Yes, Mahanama. Now trying to work the line. Men on the outside. Men on the outside will work the line. Will break one tackler, will break two. Good offload there to the Mahanama number 12. Will need to bring him. A tackle done nonetheless by St. Thomas's. Referee calls it all right. Mahanama still going through, working the phases. Advantage now playing in Mahanama's favor. A good passenger played there from Mahanama. St. Thomas is up for it though. Not giving anything beside them. Once again, nothing separating these two sides. No points on the board for either side. Mahanama now with the feed in. Pass doesn't go to hand. Will collect it somehow. But St. Thomas's charge and get the tackles done accordingly. Mahanama now back to where they started a couple of minutes ago. Still not going the way they wanted. Ball not going to head. Now ball goes to boot. Will go towards touch. And St. Thomas's will let it go down to touch. Last minute of play in the first half. Nothing separating the two sides. St. Thomas's though, they haven't had ball in the last 2 minutes. It's been all Mahanama. Can St. Thomas's do something in this final few seconds?
Crucial ending to this first half. Scoreless, as Yashan mentioned. Thomians now looking to spread that ball out wide. They have spread it to their speedster, who puts on his speed, and he will run through for a brilliantly worked try to give the Thomians the first go in the game as they draw first blood. Brilliant work from the Thomians. Nicely worked try from that line out, making no mistake with working that line. And they add on a couple of points as well to go into Lemons with a 7-point lead. Thomians score right at the death of first half to go into the break with just one solitary converted try. 7-0 reads the score at halftime. There's an important second half coming up for both sides.
දිලා මමලුත් බැංක කවුන්ටයක් ඕපන් කරලා ඉන්නවා.
මේ වෙලාවේ බැංක් යන්න?
දැන් සම්පත් account එකක් ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳලා හදාගන්න පුළුවන්. සම්පත් වෙබ්සයිට් එකට ගියා නැත්නම් QR එක ස්කෑන් කරලා මීටින් ටයිම් එකක් ෂෙඩියුල් කරලා ඔන්ලයින් කනෙක්ට් වෙලා account එක හදාගන්න.
සම්පත් accounts ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳන් ඕපන් කරගන්න.
Welcome back to the Ananda grounds. It's St. Thomas's versus Mahanama at the moment. And this was a solitary try that gave St. Thomas's the lead at Lemons. With the conversion going successful. It's been nothing so far, but in the dying minutes of the first half, St. Thomas's managed to capitalize on the advantage and get an all-important lead. It's 7-0 as we go into the second half. Mahanama to get things underway.
Deep kick into the Thomian half. Thomians have collected that kick-off well. It's a matter of seeing things off for St. Thomas's. Mahanama have shown glimpses of hope. They need to finish off well here. They need to finish their attacks well. They need to put pressure on this Thomian defense. They have a scrum to follow now. Important scrum in the junction of this game. Mahanama will need to score first if they are to make a game out of this in this second half. Opts to go from the short side, the number 14 who feeds in the scrum. Good carry from Mahanama College. Spread that ball out wide. Cuts back in. Not much of options for him. But brilliant defensive work coming in from the Thomians. Good up defensive work, putting pressure on Mahanama. Managed to push back Mahanama College into their own half and puts in that kick. It could be a 50-22, and well, it is a 50-22. We haven't seen that much, rather not a 50-22, because the ball has been given to the Thomians. But still a brilliant territory gaining kick from Mahanama College. Pressure on the Thomians now, but good work from the line out. They will look to exit. And a good exit kick finds grass as the ball rolls over. Mahanama forced to backpedal now. Not much options. Mahanama College returns back the favor with a kick. But protection in the deep for the Thomians.
Back of the hand pass there by Thomians, but referee called it forward regardless. The head position of the ball, but according to the referee, it has gone forward, so a scrum in favor of Mahanama. There's a couple of subs coming as well, some fresh legs in the dying minutes of this game. The Mahanama College will definitely need those subs to play a huge role, with the fact that they're trailing by 7 points and would definitely want to at least level the score going into full time. An important couple of minutes here from Mahanama College. A decisive minutes that could define whether they get through to the cup or shield segment or the bowl segment, as they put ball to boot. Again, another option for 50-22. It does go through that territory. However, the ball being given to Thomians. Now Thomians with the line out within their own 22. They are up by 7. They have that advantage. It's a matter of running down the clock at this point for St. Thomas's. Owell's trying to increase the advantage. Puts ball to boot to get out of jail. A good tackle and a good chase there for the kick. And Mahanama under immense pressure now from the tacklers of St. Thomas's. They need support, and they need support quickly. Mahanama now puts ball to boot into St. Thomas's territory. Couple of minutes left. St. Thomas's now with the upper hand. Ball lost, and now Mahanama gains advantage out of that. Knock-on advantage. They get the scrum for that knock-on. Around 2 minutes left on our clock. Important minutes, important time left for both these sides. St. Thomas's have been unbeaten thus far. Mahanama College will be looking for that one more win. Important points to be grabbed, which could seal the deal for qualification process. With pride to be played on the line. Here's Mahanama now with the scrum. An unfair feeding deemed by the referee. So St. Thomas's now with ball in hand. They can control play for the next 1.5 minutes. Here's St. Thomas's now breaking the line really well. St. Thomas's but brought down by Mahanama. Right within that 22 now, St. Thomas's would want to increase their lead. Already having 7 points on the board. They scored their first try also in the dying minutes of the first half. And now here they are again, once again, 10 meters out. And there they go, St. Thomas's goes and scores their second try. A brilliant try there for St. Thomas's. Lakshman Muguntan with that try. And that seals the deal for St. Thomas's as they go into the knockout stages for tomorrow. A brilliant passage of play there by St. Thomas's.
Indeed, brilliantly done by the Thomians. That score will really put things into bed. Less than a minute left on our clock. Thomians remain unbeaten on day one of the under-16 light rugby 10s 2026. Head into the business end of the tournament. An unbeaten run and a brilliant conversion to add the 2 points. 14 points to 0. And a much needed couple of points to really put Mahanama College out of reach in the game.
Ayan Kanaka with the conversion kick, a good conversion kick. Those points really matter. Might not matter now, but the fact that you could get your conversions in would matter so much to these teams, especially at the business end of things. In knockout rugby, you would want every point you can gain. And conversions, even those 2 points, could matter a lot. So it will be a good moral advantage for these kickers going into tomorrow at Bumblebeatia. Job's not done. One last play left before the full-time whistle is blown. And Mahanama College, realizing that they don't want anything else to happen, will kick it out into touch. As the referee will call full-time on this important encounter. It's St. Thomas's who gains victory, 14 points to 0 at full-time. An important win for the Thomians, upsetting for the boys in Mahanama. But regardless, a win nonetheless for St. Thomas's, and they remain unbeaten in this under-16 league Rugby 10 Championship 2026. Couple of highlights there from the second half. The only try which was scored there, which really sealed the deal for St. Thomas's. And now into the final few games of the day. It's now Dharmaraj College up against Maharagama Central College. Once again, important points to be gathered on the board. Points that could decide qualification process for those cup, shield and bowl segments. A win here for both these teams could mean a world of good. And to start things off, kicking from your left to right, it's Dharmaraj College with the start of this encounter. They do so and kick it deep. Maharagama Central collects it cleanly. Will run down the faces, Maharagama College, but the ball stolen there for Dharmaraj College. But referee will call it in favor of Maharagama Central College. Important points, like I said earlier, are to be gathered by both these teams. Doesn't find touch Maharagama College. And now Dharmaraj College on the offense. Passes it out wide, can work the line, opts not to. Goes into the tackle. Here's Dharmaraj College now, within their own half. Are they now paying dividends for Maharagama Central? Not touching down the line, and that's a brilliant run down from Dharmaraj College. They will get the opening score. Brilliant run there from Dharmaraj College to score the opening points of the game.
And as expected, Dharmaraj College drawing first blood. They'll go back with all 7 points. They went down previously in their second game, so they'll want to get back into winning ways this time around to finish this day one on a high.
Here we go again at the restart. Dharmaraj College now taking the lead 7 points to nil. Kicks it in deep. Now Mahargam Central working the phases within their own 22. Referee call non-advantage. And will call the penalty. Mahargam Central would want to find touch, was unable to find touch earlier. Now successfully does so, but doesn't gather the meters that he would have liked to. I think that's something these kickers would want to improve and want to learn from these matches. The kicking game has definitely been playing a vital role for all teams here at Ananda grounds. The wind factor is definitely something that they'd have to consider, something that you don't consider a lot at rugby grounds across Sri Lanka.
The kicking game has really been a talking point throughout this day. Been not the easiest of tasks, but just like that, Dharmaraj College, as easy as you like, will go over for their second try in the game. And that will put plenty of pressure on Maharagama Central. And Mount on the worries. He's been handed over a yellow card as well.
Well, rubbing salt into the wounds there for Mahargam Central College. Conceded the try and then immediately a yellow card following afterwards. Not the best of plays that happened afterwards. But regardless, they get the conversion and they get it done successfully. Dharmaraj College now leading 14 points to nil. Mahargam Central trailing and trailing hard. Dharmaraj again with the restart. But the restart goes into touch. It has actually gone into touch following contact from Mahargam Central players, so that will mean the line out in favour for Dharmaraj College. Really good start for the Rajans. 5 minutes in and they've already scored 2 converted tries, as now we've seen them do the rolling maul previously. Mahargam Central brings it down. And here's Dharmaraj College now working the line, not having any support, but now works the line. Big cutout pass, offload doesn't go to hand, goes in the hands of a Mahargam Central player now. Now they're in position. Now trying to get out of jail, Mahargam Central within their own 22. Puts ball to boot but doesn't have the distance. Goes straight in the hands of Dharmaraj player, but referee calling penalty towards Mahargam Central player as he now reaches into his pocket. A yellow card now being given to Satil Tenura, who will have to go to the sin bin for a couple of minutes. Now Mahargam Central once again misses the kick into touch. Doesn't find touch at all. In fact, he kicks it straight down the middle, and now Dharmaraj College on the offense, puts ball to boot. The chase is on. Tries to get it, and he does get it successfully. He needs support though. Referee calls it knock on though from Dharmaraj College. It was a good chase though from the Rajan. But sadly, unfortunately, he knocks it on. Now Mahargam Central with an opportunity with their full side back, and the Rajans only having one man. The Rajans having one man down. It's a golden opportunity for them to gain an advantage out of this and look for those points. But they'll have to get out of their own half pass. A long cutout pass, but he doesn't collect it cleanly. Now the Rajans overturn the ball. They'll need support. They'll need much better support The counter ruck is done well. But hands in the ruck set by referee as he will call lemons now. With Dharmaraja College leading 14 points nil at halftime.
Rajans going into the break with a comfortable lead with plenty of breathing space. 14 points to nil reach the halftime score. The second half to follow where Dharmaraja will want to increase that lead and finish day one of the under-16 Elite Rugby 10s 2026 on a high.
Isuzu D-Max.
උස්වත්ත පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රසයක් බැయ్య චර්පි චිප්ස් රිදෙන්න දැනෙන රස.
Back again here at the Ananda College grounds. It has been one-way traffic here for the Rajans. 2 converted tries. Mahargam Central College has had no response to this whatsoever. It's been good rugby so far by the Rajans. They've had that one solitary yellow card which was given to them. But regardless, they've held their nerve and still have that 14-point lead going into the second half. Now Mahargam Central College to resume proceedings for the second half. They'll need to make sure they score quickly if they'll need to overturn this lead by the Rajans. But it's a massive mountain to climb given the nature of the situation and the timing. 14 points to nil.
Indeed, Yashan, a massive mountain to climb against well-disciplined Rajans outfit. They played some impressive rugby, though they went down in their second game. They come back well to get back into a positive note. We probably will walk away victorious in this game, but still a half remaining for Mahargam Central to try and do the impossible.
There's still hope for Mahargam Central College. They gain a scrum following a knock on by Dharmaraja just past the 40-meter mark. This is an opportunity. This definitely should be the opportunity for Mahargam Central to open their account and get points on the board. As he goes down the blind side, no one was there from Dharmaraja. He saw the opportunity, got it done. He's just a couple of meters short. He needs support. Mahargam Central, this is the best opportunity for them to score right now. Gains an advantage out of it. And now the best opportunity, just 5 meters out. But brilliant defense by Dharmaraja. Brilliant work there by Dharmaraja. Tackles the player into touch. And they'll have a line out. They'll have a line out right in that 22, right at the 5-meter point, in fact. The throw has gone crooked. Another opportunity here for Mahargam Central, who opts for a scrum. They want to take men out of the line to make sure that they can get advantage of it. Hence the decision to go to scrum instead of the quick tap. Now Mahargam Central with an opportunity to score, to get points on the board and have an opportunity to overturn this lead. Here's Mahargam Central College. Good defense by Dharmaraja. Now Mahargam Central, can they overturn this? Can they work the line? They have men on the outside. Instead they decide to pick and run. Rajan's up to the task with defense intact. Here's Markham Central now, going on the blind side. Doesn't work out well for them. Dharmaraj up for the task with their defense. Here's Markham Central once again. Rolling through the faces. Couple of faces in now. They definitely don't want any bad decisions now, but here it's Dharmaraj College who, with multiple comedy of errors there. At first Dharmaraj gets the ball, then knocks it on, and now it's a scrum towards Markham Central. Comedy of errors there, coming back after back. Regardless, another opportunity for Markham Central to gain some points on the board.
Well, it's been a stop-start second half between the two teams. Markham Central now. Good work from that scrum. Trying to find their first goal in the game. But Dharmaraj College winning that penalty. Not good work from Markham Central. They can have themselves to blame. As Dharmaraj up to fine touch.
Just 3 minutes left on our clock. This could possibly be the game for Dharmaraj now. Take the win and end the day on a high. Here's now another opportunity for them to score. Tries to work the line. A quick pass doesn't work well for them. Knocks it on forward. Now Markham Central with possession. Another opportunity for them to score. They've had multiple occasions, Markham Central, but just haven't capitalized on it. Penalty won by Markham Central. But sadly, none of the penalties towards Markham Central have turned out to be advantageous for them. They haven't been able to capitalize on any of them. Multiple mistakes by both teams, but especially when Markham Central had the opportunity to score, they just couldn't take advantage out of it. And now a scrum in their favor at exactly the 22-meter point. Works the line. Cuts in back and out. But holding on, says referee. Dharmaraj wins the penalty. And with just around a minute and a half to go, you could say that this is Dharmaraj's game in the bag. Not being able to put into touch as Dharmaraj.
Well, surely it's Dharmaraj's game now to lose. A minute or so left. Looks like for the remainder of this game, Dharmaraj will play with just the 9 men. Not the best of tackles coming in. Dharmaraj won't mind this. A minute or so left on our clock. And I think Dharmaraj have this game in the bag.
Dangerous tackle was the reason for that yellow card. Interesting that the call came from the assistant referee rather than the man in the middle. Regardless, decision has been made. Dharmaraj College now with another opportunity. A line out right next to the 22-meter point. Knock on called by Dharmaraj, so an advantage to Markham Central. And a scrum in favor of Markham Central in the dying seconds of this game.
The hooter goes off, so it's just one job to do for Dharmaraj. Win the ball back and put it out. as they can walk away victorious. 14 minutes up on our clock. Maragama Central College will look to find a consolation score. That's the penalty one, and that's probably the game. Dharmaraja takes it and puts it out of play to wrap things up as they come back into winning ways after a clinical win against Maragama Central College. Dharmaraja walks away victorious, 14 points to nil, reads the score at full time. As we are on to the next game on our cards, a massive game coming up. Two teams who have been high riding throughout their opening two games will meet. An undefeated two teams walk out as St. Joseph's College take on Science College. And to take you through the next couple of games, there will be a change of voices in the comm box.
Welcome back. We have St. Joseph's College taking on Science College in this all-important fixture. St. Joseph's will be fighting for that cup segment, and Science College will also be fighting for that cup segment. Both of these teams bowing their head down and praying to the Lords above to bring them some fairness and some victory for them today. Depends all on their hard work and the dedication that they've put in.
Yes, indeed, Hadi, and the Science outfit is a team to watch. They've been playing well and dangerous, as St. Joseph's will have to come prepared and to be really tested.
Well, definitely this Science team has been pretty extraordinary compared to all these other teams in this day one. And St. Joseph's will have to fight a lot. They'll definitely come as underdogs. But then again, we can only wait and see how Science manages to play under a good team, under an extraordinary team. That's well collected once again by Science.
I said it, they've used that weapons right. The kickoff has been extraordinary for Science, and here's the opening first 15 to 17 seconds, and Science bringing their full game in, and here's the corner man with space. He goes by himself, needs to give the offload and does well. Now here's the corner man wearing the number 4 jersey, gives the offload, but St. Joseph's collects it as soon as they been bundled into touch.
Well, that's brilliant thinking as well. You see, the player was almost at touch and he put the ball to the Josephian who was behind his player and somehow forced his player out of touch. Well, now Science immediately on the attack, and they're attacking hard. One long pass would do it. Yes, it does. And the long pass, like I said, does it. A try for Science. Number 10 for Science. What a try. Ashane Iduranga. Early on, Science drawing first blood in the game.
Captain.
They're here to play and they're showing it roughly.
Good passage of play there, and very well done in terms of game management. Science College has done extraordinary, and the conversion is also successful.
White ball.
Very well done. It's a 7-point gap, and here's a replay, long cut-out pass to the hands of Induranga, and he'll say thank you very much, and straight away dots down in that whitewash. Opening try for Science College, and St. Joseph's feeling that heat will reply soon.
They should reply soon, Medila. This Joseph's team cannot afford to cost any single mistake against this Science out there. Just as I said that Science steal position after that strict mistake.
Here's Science again with the attack. Needs to send it out wide, and they do. Here's the number 7 with needed support. Again, swung back in. Here's the second pace of attack.
Well, Mithila, Science have been using a lot of cutout passes and a lot of dummy to play. They've been fooled in the defense with so much of that, and now Science still going, using that offload. They've been using the offloads quite really well. Still going Science.
Hadi, the continuity in Science attack is marvelous. They don't stop for a pace. If the man goes down, they keep on continuing, and back at hand passes.
Well, I don't think that was bundling a touch, but the referee was quite a bit eager there. Well, Science, so boy, well, you definitely are playing on next level. Here's a replay of that. He gives the ball quite a bit early, but the referee, however, raises her flag, and she's seen better, obviously better than us.
Now here's the line out in favor of St. Joseph's. Here's their get out of jail free card. They have to get this line out straight, and fumbles it, but does well to keep possession in their hand. But the Jackal's skills come into hand of the Science player, and Science back with possession in the 22 of St. Joseph's College.
Well, Mathila, you can see this Science outfit. They have no stars. Even though if they had stars, they play like one team. They don't mind on who scores and who finishes. They always play like one team.
Exactly.
They have an idea on who's doing what.
Here's that maneuver of theirs for that quick tap, and very well done. And here's the number 9 going in. Litika Dineth going in for that second try of this encounter.
What a try. This team is making tough matches.
Here starts the try fest, Adi. As this team is looking very dangerous. We'll be having a lot of action tomorrow from this team as well.
Well, the conversion is not successful, but this team is playing like hot knife through butter.
Yes, indeed.
They're making tough matches easy.
Now St. Joseph's has a bit of a steep climb to get back the scores, but they will do so, because we have just 4 minutes gone in this game. The game can go anywhere. As a high-hanging kick. Oh my! Science College take a bow. The number 5, Manuranga, collects the ball with such ease and just strolls down the park for that third try.
Well, I'm absolutely lost for words there.
How clean it was, Adi, from the kickoff. Well timed and well raced, and just from the clean collection to that try.
Well, it was clearly a practice move, and that has been working quite brilliantly. These boys have been practicing it for quite a while. Well, Mathila, if I had a pick from this ground, a team from this ground for that cup championship, it would definitely be Science.
Yes, indeed. Now here Science again with the restart. What would this restart be?
Let's hope it's not the commentator's curse.
He kicks it deep this time as St. Joseph's collects the ball. Now it's their time to attack, but Science defense is right on the player.
Well, this is first time through all these 6.5 minutes. It's the first time that St. Joseph's are being given the chance to attack.
Yes, indeed. And now here's St. Joseph's in the corner. Bumps off one tackler. On the move is the corner man wearing that 12 jersey. Good run from the Josephian. Now they set up a pace in the corner.
Well, Aki Shapira in that occasion was quite brilliant in the previous matches as well. He's been scoring tries, he's been stepping players, he has very quick, nimble feet there. He's using that into good use, but his teammates there.
The tap is taken, says the referee. A bit of a confusion between the players, and here's Science College bouncing on that opportunity.
Well, this is when the game knowledge comes into play. And the hooter goes on. Science College will be quite comfortable, but they'll be looking for another try.
Here's a little chip in from the Science player, but does well. Collects his own kick, the number 7, Pahan Nesandu. My absolute class. Puts a little chip in, collects his own kick and just runs down, dives into that whitewash.
Well, Mathila, I'm still lost for words. I'm amazed by how dazzling this team can be. 24 points to nil in the first half. Well, there you go. Halftime confirmation. Science College 24, St. Joseph's College nil.
I'm lost of words to describe how this first half was, Hadi.
Isuzu D-Max. උස්වත්තු පවුලින් හඳුන්වා දෙන රසයක් බැහැය. Chirpy Chips. රිදෙන්නේ දැනෙන රස.
Well, we're back. And here's the replay of the first few tries. He called it for a long pass and there he does it just like he listened to me. And he scored. And there you go, once again, show and go.
Absolute class from this outfit. Every player gives their utmost best, and it's 3 different players are going for those 3 tries, and you can see how packed with talent this outfit is. So a big hand for this Science College outfit. St. Joseph's College, they are still not late. They have 7 minutes with them. If they want to get back in this game, they should start in the first second itself.
Well, it's never too late to come back. St. Joseph's have to keep possession of the ball, and that's all they have to do. They have to keep having possession and they have to keep moving forward.
Yes, indeed, because a team like Science is very dangerous in broken play, and they are very well known in broken play. They create opportunities even if they don't have. So if you keep possession with yourself, then at least you can stop from the score margin being higher. And now here's a Science College, collects it well, and again a nice chip in, and his football skills from the Science players still going and collects well.
Well, I think the referee should have called advantage or maybe gone for a penalty try in that occasion. It was definitely a try. You can see the player was almost walking towards the try line.
As that note, Science will go for a touch. Well, I don't think that'll hold Science from going anywhere. They'll again go for that missing score. What absolute class from that player. He knew he was bundling to touch, but given the last kick and sending that ball into play for their teammates is marvelous.
Well, that comes from experience, but what experience do these under-16 players have? Just have to wait and see. Their first 15 years are going to be a lot more different. They're going to bring so much of experience, and this side is something to watch out in the future.
Yes, indeed. St. Joseph's now, they need to defend for their lives, and here's a Science College player, the number 8, is still on the move and goes for a try. Muna Singh there. His name has been said in the last few matches as well, because he's a man to watch.
Well, he's a skipper as well, but thinking of him, you said Muna Singh is something to watch, but then again you see all these players, they've been performing in the same exact level, and that is what amazes me on how brilliant this team can be, and that is why they play team rugby rather than solo rugby.
Yes, indeed. Now here Science. This is the replay of the last try. Muna Singh was met with 3 St. Joseph's defenders, and still he managed to keep that ball in that whitewash and score the try. The kickoff went to Shrey. Now St. Joseph's with the opportunity to attack in the middle of the field.
Center free kick. 10.
Here's the tap taken. Here's the big man for St. Joseph's running it straight into the defense line of Science College.
Well, St. Joseph's, they have to find some type of loophole in the Science defense, and they possibly can. They definitely can do that. They'll have to keep attacking for that. They'll have to keep possession of the ball for that. But however, when I'm saying that Science have defended and held them up very well, and that'll be a scrum down in favor of Science College.
Mark here. Stop.
Science says, okay, you have possession, we'll take it any way we can. And they do so, as St. Joseph's still have the opportunity to score and get that tally shortened.
Well, they cannot do anything except for glazing Science here.
Now here's a scrum in favor of Science College.
Wait.
Here's a loop pass, not going either in its exact way, but still Science manages but loses the ball mid-contact. Now St. Joseph's with the opportunity to attack, gives the ball out to the forwards.
First knock on, scrum, blue ball.
Referee will bring the play back to the advantage. What will St. Joseph's pick? And they will opt to go to scrum.
Well, if you're a Josephian fan, this is definitely not the score that you'd want to see. Definitely want to see your team doing better, and St. Joseph, they have to do something in order to bring some pride, bring some respect into themselves. This is the best time, the utmost best time to do it.
Yes, indeed, as St. Joseph's now in attack, gives a loop pass, and now in the corner is the speedster, but he's been bundled into touch. Good cover defense from Science College.
Center, mark. White, blue mark. White back.
Now here's a line out in favor of Science College. Line out, well executed. Now here's the Science College just breaking the St. Joseph's defense line. Needs to give the pass out, and the support line could have been better.
Forward pass.
Forward pass is the call from the referee.
Well, Science is just having a field day here. They're just enjoying their day. They're enjoying, just like playing tap rugby. Well, here he could have given it out. But however, managed to still get that offload out.
Yes, indeed, and very well defended from St. Joseph's. Their last man taking that big hit and stopping that wave of attack.
Well, that's a pure understanding of play the picture rather than play the game plan.
Yes, indeed. Now here's St. Joseph's now with the attack. Goes for a nice loop pass, and here's St. Joseph's in the corner. Needs support. Science defense is up to task. Now St. Joseph's again trying to spark up something. Hands off, says the referee. Now here's the quick tap taken from St. Joseph's. Not 10 is the call. Advantage again. Going away for St. Joseph's.
Well, St. Joseph's, they don't have time to be patient here. They have to get at least a consolation try here. They have to put this one in a touch, gain some meters and get the line out right. They have to gain some good touch.
Last 40 seconds in this encounter for St. Joseph's. Like you mentioned, Hadi, it'd be ideal time for a consolation try, but before, nevertheless, you have to find touch. And here's Science College with a high-hanging kick. We have chasers coming their way, but does well to collect, and good awareness knowing your teammates there to give him the pass, as the number 4 Pereira will go for his second try of this encounter.
Well, that was definitely the last move. I heard the referee say last move, and there you go, the Hooters And also you can see how selfless once again. Maybe sometimes selfishness comes to you, but then again, here you can see this player could have gone by himself or maybe gone into contact. Still, he managed to offload, and that offloading game of Science is what is raising that score to 34 right now.
Yes, indeed. And here's the conversion attempt. And it goes astray, and that is full time here at Ananda College grounds. Science obliterating St. Joseph's College in the last group stage match here at Ananda College grounds.
Absolutely manhandled there. Absolutely manhandled there. Science College.
Here's the full-time score confirmation. Science College winning that encounter 34 points to nil against St. Joseph's College.
Here's that replay. The overthrow, which none of us expected, even the Josephians, and then managed to score that try. Easy does it. And then this kid can just look at that pace. Look at the pace of those boys. They are targeted, they are motivated. They know what to do, and they have come with a plan. And tomorrow's the day to prove what they've got. Well, next up we have St. Sylvester's versus St. Aloysius. Well, none of these teams have got their victory for today. And this match would definitely see if one of these teams can prove and can smell victory. Well, both of these teams are from Kandy. Pardon me. St. Sylvester's is from Kandy and St. Aloysius is from Gaul. Well, it's a central province, it's a southern province battle here. St. Aloysius would definitely want to get a victory, while Sylvester's would definitely look to take back some victory and show off to the Kandy crowd that they can win as well.
Yes, indeed. Now here's St. Aloysius with the attack now. Going through the pick and goes.
Get back, get back.
Again, St. Aloysius, they're looking to attack through those fingers, and it's working well for them.
Well, Mathila, even we spoke of it earlier. St. Aloysius, they've been quite brilliant with the pick and goes, but when they start working that line, that's when they start screwing up things.
Yes, indeed. Now here's St. Sylvester's with the ball in pursuit, attacking. Held up, but referee will bring the play back to the advantage.
Well, quickly taken there by Sylvester's number 13. Referee calls back. Well, Sylvester's have opted for a scrum. They'll be looking to make a difference with their backs, and their backs will definitely be licking their fingers to get one edge. You know, they've been giving fights to all the teams that they've lost to, and they've not lost embarrassingly, they've lost with some respect as well.
Coach! Bye! Sit! Sit! It's a day. Early done. No, double. Get 10 meters.
Now here's Aloysius with the possession.
Early done.
Well, Nithila, these teams are the teams that they need to be trained and they need to be taught of game knowledge, because these teams quite... Whoa, what a big hit there. Excellent hit there by the number 8. Still going. Daham Kurupaga still going. Eventually brought down.
No, Rakpom, get back, get back!
What a massive hit there from the player.
Well, I'll get back to what I was saying. These teams are the teams that need to be taught of game knowledge, and they need to be trained of game knowledge, because they are the future of Sri Lanka rugby, and they need to be trained to be accordingly. And now Aloysius once again. Here's the big man, Daham. Big gives another hit. Still going, Daham. Still going. Still going, Daham. A powerful man, powerful hitter.
Get back!
Here's Aloysius slowly but surely moving to the try line. And well held by Sylvester's, sorry. Well held by Sylvester's. Now they take control of the game.
Now here's St. Sylvester's with the attack, cutting back in. He needs support and as well a good cutout pass to the speedster in the corner. And here's the number 4 going with immense speed. Dias there, rather Disas in the corner will go for the first try in this encounter. St. Sylvester's did well. St. Aloysius took the ball all the way to the right post, but just short, and very well done from St. Sylvester's to get position back and go for the first try in this encounter.
However, the kick has been missed, unfortunately. Well, a converted try would do it for St. Aloysius. Southern Province can have some fun.
Yes, indeed. Now St. Sylvester's with the restart. Here's the attack from St. Sylvester's. The referee says release, and now here's St. Sylvester's with the attack. Gives the ball out to the corner man. Here's the try scorer looking for his options. Does well to get that offload.
Well stolen there by St. Aloysius. They did quite really well. And that big man, Daham, will be looking for a strong touch. And yes, he does find some good touch. Brings play into Sylvester's half. And now definitely St. Aloysius have to take maximum advantage of this, and they'll have to come back to their half with some points.
Yes, indeed. Now here's a line out in favor of St. Aloysius. Leon says the referee. Bit of confusion there with the player. Player being brought down. Now they need to take the ball out from the ruck, and they do well. And here's the number 5 with the space. And very well done from the St. Sylvester's team defense. And they do well. But the jackal wasn't clean enough for the referee. And now here's St. Aloysius with the number 8, the big man for that team.
Well, that's it right. The big man. He was so uncertain. We were wondering why he was resting. The lines aren't visible to these players. The lines aren't visible to us as well. However, Daham has scored. It has brought back life to this St. Aloysius team. He'll look to convert this one, and this conversion would definitely get the lead, and he does it. Daham, 7 points to 5. What a kick there, right through the middle.
Yes, it is. Well done, Daham. He sends off his team into lemons with a 2-point lead.
Not the easiest of kicks as well. A lot of teams, a lot of A-division top class teams missed kicks from there as well.
Yes, indeed, and that is the halftime confirmation. St. Aloysius leading the score with just 2 points against St. Sylvester's.
නිලා මම අලුත් බැංක් account එකක් open කරලා ඉන්නවා.
මේ වෙලාවේ බැංක් යන්න?
දැන් සම්පත් account එකක් ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳලා හදාගන්න පුළුවන්. සම්පත් website එකට ගියා නැත්නම් QR එක scan කරලා meeting time එකක් schedule කරලා online connect වෙලා account එක හදාගන්න.
සම්පත් accounts ඉන්න තැනක ඉඳන් open කරගන්න.
Welcome back to the Ananda grounds as we head into highlights of the first half of the encounter. Is the first try for St. Sylvester's, and here's the reply from St. Aloysius through the hands of Daham, and he converts his own try. And it does well now. St. Aloysius leading this encounter with just 2 points. It's anyone's game. Will St. Sylvester's strike back?
Both of these teams will have one last half to make sure that to show and to make sure that they come here to play, to get that win, to get that smile, to get that W for their respective provinces and teams and fans as well.
Yes, indeed, Hadi. Now we are ready to start the second half. Here's Adam with his boot, and we are on our way. And here the St. Sylvester's teams letting it bounce. Bit risky maneuver there, but they managed to do well. Bit of footwork from the St. Sylvester's team, but the hum is there to bundle that play into touch.
When the hum is there, St. Aloysius isn't in fear. When the hum is there, there is nothing to fear. That's the motive of this St. Aloysius team. He's everywhere, this boy, on the wing, on the center, on the kicks, everywhere.
Now here's St. Aloysius, hot on attack, running it straight is again Dam, and he's being brought down. Looking for the options, and they go forward through the fingers. And now what will St. Aloysius do? They're looking for their options, and the nippy scrum half tries to snipe his way, but St. Sylvester's defense is up to task. They gain meter by meter, getting close to that white Bosch.
Well, Aloysius are using their pick and go style, and they're gaining quite really well. Just when I say that, commentators curse. Referee comes back to a penalty, and the hum would be looking to put this one to touch or maybe a tap. Let's wait and see what he does. Well, he's looking to go for a tap. What will this boy do? He's running across, running laterally, hits one. Brought down very well by the Aloysius, by the Sylvester's team rather. Aloysius gaining forward meter by meter.
No. Get back.
Here's St. Aloysius, just few meters off that white Bosch, and here goes Dam. Few meters short for that white Bosch, and gotta hand it over to the St. Sylvester's defense. Hadi, they're doing incredibly well. And there goes the ball, and here's the St. Sylvester's on attack in the corner. No, he needs support, but I think the player is bundled into touch in that far corner.
Well, just as you said, how beautiful that defense was. They forced that knock on, and they stole the ball. However, just before that offload, there you go, just before that offload, he was bundled into touch and he was forced into touch. Aloysius with one more chance at the game, but they have knocked it on. And Sylvester's will have another chance at the run, have another chance to push. But the referee said otherwise. Aloysius again and again are being handed over that win, by Sylvester's. But are they taking it? Here's the hump. Puts a deep kick. Deep kick. Excellent kick there by the hump. This boy can kick, drop kick, hit, step, and do everything. That's why I said, Medira, these players from these areas, they are not being highlighted as well as boys from these Colombo areas. They do a lot for their team, but unfortunately, since they are playing in B division, in C division, they are not highlighted enough, so they stop rugby. And this is something that Sri Lanka Rugby has to look into massively.
Yes, indeed. Very well said there, Adi, as now we'll go for a scrum. Rather a line out in favor of St. Aloysius College. Here's now St. Aloysius with a crucial line out. They need to get a score here, and here's the Hammer with the carry. Thumbs one tackler down.
Get back.
Here's the big man. We're not exactly sure. From my point of view, I think he kept the ball and then lost it.
Well, it seemed like a try to me as well, Mathila.
But referee has otherwise, it'll be a knock-on.
Well, only if we can see a replay of that.
Here's now St. Sylvester's with the opportunity to get out of their danger zone. St. Sylvester's with the feed in. They have to kick. They put a little chip in. But well done. And here's the St. Sylvester's attack in the corner. Look at the pace of this fella. No one's there to stop him. The player wearing the 14 jumper will go all the way.
Bhushana Jayaruwan, what a pace this boy has got. Puts on the afterburners and touches down under the post. And now Sylvester with the lead, and the extras to come in the dying moments of the game.
Just like that, St. Sylvester's get the lead back to their names.
12 points to 7. 1.5 minutes remaining on this game. How will Aloysius reply in this dying embers of the game?
Here's a replay of it. Bhushana has no one to stop him. He goes all the way. And what a pace this lad has. And just dots down right underneath the sticks. 12 points to 7. St. Sylvester's leading in this encounter.
Well, what an interesting game this has been. There's been back and forth. Aloysius, Sylvester's, But now stolen somehow by Sylvester's. Can they dot down and seal the game? Yes, they will. St. Sylvester's score a late try, and will that be the winning try of the game?
This us in the corner goes for that try, the second try rather in this encounter. Second try in for this us in this encounter, and St. Sylvester's, I think they've nailed the coffin and put this match into bed as they go for a quick restart.
17 points to 7 reads the scorecard in favor of St. Sylvester's College. And there you go, the hooter. Penalty in favor of St. Sylvester's. All they have to do is kick it out, but they've been looking to score a try. Gives it out on the touch, and they've been bundling a touch. Is that the end of the game? No, says the referee. St. Sylvester's will have one final say. Here's a big man, the number 1, and he scores. Sylvester makes it 4.
Shannon in the corner. the big man goes by himself and scores the last try in this encounter.
Well, 22.7. St. Sylvester's comfortably in the win. The last kick of day one. We thank all our viewers for sticking till the end and watching the entire day one of the under 16 10s Rugby Elite Rugby Tournament 2026. Well, that's the end. And the full-time confirmation will be St. Sylvester's College 22. St. Aloysius goal 7.
Yes, indeed. What a day it has been. A lot of teams giving their heart out. And here's the full-time confirmation. 22 points to 7. St. Sylvester's take the victory against St. Aloysius College.
Well, here's a replay of that try of Bhushana Jairuwan as the afterburners celebrates, and then the kicks coming through, and then stolen there. Aloysius scoring in the corner to seal the deal for them, which breaks an Aloysius hopes.
Yes, indeed, Adi, and what a day of rugby it has been. We played one half in Ananda grounds as well, and these are the results from Ananda grounds. St. Peter's taking the first victory, 41 points to nil, and Thurston College getting their victory against Vidyasa College, and those were the results. And as Ananda College ground was filled with rugby actions, as in the last 9 minutes we had the most thrilling encounters ever. St. Peter's College took on Thurston College, 12 points all, and Royal College took on Saira College, and that was a match to watch, 10 points to 7. And after that, St. Thomas College took on Mahanama College, and St. Sri Sumangala College Panadura took on and we got victory 19 points to nil. And in the last few matches, Science College took on St. Joseph's College 34 points to nil. And Sylvester's College took on the victory, the encounter we just witnessed against St. Aloysius College. Those were the fixtures and the rugby showcase in Ananda College ground.
Well, what a day of rugby we had, and here are the results of the day one tournament of St. Peter's College ground. Early on at 8:30 am, we had a massive upset where Piratna College beat Wesley College 7 points to nil, and then from there onwards, DS, Ananda, Isipathana, St. Anthony's, Kingswood, and Wesley getting their wins from the first round, except Wesley. And then in the second round, we had Wesley, Sumangala, DS, Ananda, Isipathana, Anthony's, Trinity doing well in the second round. And the last third round of matches, we had Wesley coming out victorious against Sri Sumangala and booking that place in the cup quarterfinals despite their loss to Piratna. And then DS, Piratna DS, Lalit Athalat Mudali, St. Anthony's College beating Isipathana College, and Lumbini College getting that victory, and Trinity College beating Kingswood in an easy comeback, 29 points to nil. And however, in that match against St. Anthony's versus Isipathana, it has been quite a roller coaster. 14 points to 10, 2 tries each, but conversions makes a difference.
Yes,
and
indeed, Hadi. That was the action from St. Peter's College. And in that note, this was the first day of the Under-16 Elite Rugby 10s 2026. And stay tuned and join us tomorrow with the Day 2 action at St. Peter's College grounds. This is Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare. Have yourselves a good night.
stand by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare.
3, 2, 1, roll.
ඉස් දින ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක එක ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ද පපරේ සමග.
Welcome back to the Papare.
Welcome to the live broadcast from the Papare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
The Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.